Hello everybody, how's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome to the Stream Suit family. It is a beautiful Thursday. Warm, extremely warm. I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased. It is about 82 degrees here Fahrenheit inside. It's probably terrible outside, but well, it's almost the end of summer. It's almost the end of summer, so hey, you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. All of us, we're all gonna be fine together. And hey, Crystal, good to see you. Crystal, you are first with your E. And you know why you're here, Crystal. You know who I am. Crystal, it's gonna be, it's good. It's good to see you again, Crystal. I love seeing you. I haven't seen you in a long time, so it's good to see you. I bet, is school keeping you busy, Crystal? Is school keeping us apart? Because if so, it only hurts me on the inside. I want to talk to your principal. I want to talk to your headmaster, whoever that is. Oh my goodness, no, you know who. Oh my gosh, Crystal. Wow, I'm your friend, Crystal. We're friends. Jeez Louise. Swervies, good to see you. Hello. My good friend, Swervies. How's it going, Swervies? Yes, I love you too, Swervies. And of course, Daz, 58 outside. Jeez Louise. Dang, I wish it were 58 degrees outside, but it's not. It's not as warm here. Good to see you, Daz. Good to see ya. And Hunter, hello. We will be playing a little later, so good to see you. Eternal summer, that is correct. That is really unfortunate. Imagine if it were summer the entire year. Like if the rest of your life it was summer. Like it would just be terrible. Invest in air conditioning. And you know, actually, if the world was just summer, the rest of your life, you know, it might be the end of the world too. So, you know, gotta love that climate change. Yay, Camille! Good to see you. Hello, Camille. I almost hit the microphone. Apologies. How you doing, Camille? How you doing? Oh yeah, Crystal. Yeah, school keeping you busy. Completely understand. I want to talk to your teacher, your principal. I just want to say, let Crystal be free. Free Crystal, please. Yeah. And you're just grinding Trove? Hey, you know what? That's fine, Swervies. I don't know what Trove is. I assume it's a game, but I'm glad that you are grinding it out. Good luck on that. Good luck on you, my British friend that should probably be asleep right now because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. In the Great United Kingdom. So why are you awake, Swervies? I mean, you look at me, right? I sleep normal hours, right? You know, I never sleep. I never have any weird hours. So you know, just saying. You know, Daz, whatever you want to do. If you want to chill, you want to watch, you want to play, lots of options. Yeah. Let our friend voice. My apologies. We're playing some Overwatch today, by the way, guys. We're playing some Overwatch, and it's going to be a lot of fun. I want to go ahead and first acknowledge a few people before we get started, because it's important. It's important to acknowledge people. First off, I got to acknowledge the 50 million people that rated us last time. It was fantastic. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed, honestly. You can find, by the way, if you are in the Discord, the people that rated us in Family Love. But I will go ahead and give them all shout outs. So let me just go ahead and just give a shout out to, first off, shout out to the amazing French Roast. French Roast, she and I have similar content. She loves to play Minecraft. We're very calm people. And she's absolutely amazing streamer. So go ahead and check her out. Good, check her out. Also, I'm gonna go shout out to the amazing Kylie. Very kind, very nice, very considerate. She goes by Spring No, but I call her Kylie because that's her name. And I'm not trying to dox her much, so you know we're not But hey, you know, check out her channel. Good stuff. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do the shout out. I can just type. I have the literal link in front of me, so I don't know why I'm just typing the shout out. Next person is Tomas. Tomas joins us. I think Tomas is a Polish streamer, so if you speak Polish, you can check out Tomas. Otherwise, I don't really know. And then of course we got Patagonia TV from Argentina. He always says greetings from Argentina. That's what he says to me, which is really interesting. And his is a Spanish channel, Espanol. Okay, so good times there. They like to play GeoGuessr. So if you like to play GeoGuessr, good times. And of course, can't forget the amazing Blue Fire, who I don't believe streams. He is in the Canadian military, who donated quite a bit of money, and you can see that at the top there, right there, Mr. Blue Fire, $100, and that's absolutely amazing. So acknowledgement to Mr. Blue Fire, yay! Okay, I want to go ahead and go back, and let me just continue to talk with chat. I apologize, just wanted to give so many shoutouts. So yeah, sleep is not needed, Swervies. Okay, Swervies. Well, if you're not gonna sleep, I'm not your parents. I'm not your parents. You are a child, though. So as a responsible adult, I'm giving you the best advice I can give to someone. That will probably be ignored because you are a rebellious teenager and you don't listen to no adults. Yeah, Hunter, yeah, I'm a pretty normal person. You think I sleep? You think I'm a person? Hunter, you think I'm the kind of person that streams at 3 o'clock a.m.? Like, I would stay up late to stream to people? No proof. There's no proof of that anywhere. Okay. And Blue Trek, good to see you. Hello, Blue Trek. We were just speaking about our friend Blue Fire, but you are our friend Blue Trek. So welcome to the stream, and how are you doing today, Blue Trek? I'm glad you can join us. And Cheese, you never heard of the French roast? Cheese, French roast is amazing. French roast is amazing, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, good to see you, Cheese Ball. Good to see you, Cheese. You gonna play with us today, Cheese? Playing some Overwatch? Oh, whoa. Well, I can make an O. Can I make a W? Oh, that's a W. Look at that. Look, I got Overwatch. Yeah, there you go. There's a W. Oh, maybe if I tilt. Nope. Never mind. I'm going off screen. Okay, so. Yeah, I was worried about Blue Fire's finances, but he says don't worry about it. So I guess the guy is a little bit loaded. So good on him. But if you ever see Blue Fire, thank him for his service. And remember, he's a hero. He saves people. Not just because he's in the military. He actually saved his friend's life from a stranger that broke into her house at 1 o'clock in the morning. So definitely a hero character. I just want to let you know what's coming up really quick before we get into the Overwatch. Is that we are going to my schedule will remain the same. I'm streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for a bit of time. I'm not doing those late night streams. That's probably why you can't really watch me, Crystal, because I normally do those late night streams that do not exist, that we don't acknowledge. That makes it a little easier right before Thor streams. But unfortunately, because I got jury duty and stuff coming up, I can't really stay up late. So once that's over, I'll be resuming my normal schedule. But until then, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This Saturday, actually, I believe I'm starting 1 hour earlier than I normally do. So that'd be 1 o'clock. That'd be 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So, that's how it is. That's how it is. And but I want to give you guys a little bit of a hint. I might be playing some Phasmophobia with our good friend Thorpter and Ward. I'm absolutely terrible at this game. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I will probably. But they're both streaming it. That I'm pretty sure they're doing. So I'll probably link to them when we start doing it. It'll be during Thor's streams. That'll be 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Sometime when I have more details, I will announce it. So yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get some Overwatch. Yeah, jury duty is jury duty. Where I have to be on a jury on a trial. It's either a civil trial or a criminal trial. So it could be like a murder, or it could be like I'm suing this other guy because he's a jerk, kind of thing. The last time I was on a jury, it was a civil trial. So that's how it was. Yeah. Okay. So, by the way, guys, you may have noticed that the latest follower here is Haas, and normally I like to acknowledge, whoops, that doesn't work out so well. Oh, well. Well, normally I like to acknowledge followers, but this Haas fellow, most of these are bots. As soon as you've seen them, Haas is a bot, and it's an IP grabber. So don't go check out their channel because they're grabbing IPs. It's really unfortunate because I hear that the original Haas, something 00312, is a real person, and that this person is abusing this person's name to kind of like swap them or something. So, but that's just what I read on Reddit. So I don't know for sure if that's true, but it's really unfortunate. I feel bad for the Haas person. Although admittedly, I suppose they could change their username and then this would all be for naught. But yeah, crazy. Maze, good to see you. You're looking great today too, Maze. I love you. How's it going, Maze? How's it going? And yeah, Poggerwatch. Okay, so let's go ahead and see some dank plays from Overwatch. That is probably not going to be from me, but you know, who's going to say? Yeah, let's get some Overwatch. Okay. Let's see how to do this. Okay. It's been a long time since I've done Overwatch, guys. At least 2 weeks. And I used to play a lot more Overwatch, and then I realized I don't have to force myself to play competitive, which is a lot less stressful. Although I do love competitive. I do love it. Okay, here we go. You might be able to hear Overwatch in the background. That's because it is in the background. And there we go. There we go. Okay, one moment. Sorry, just clearing my throat. Okay. Now, we'll be joining today by two friends, at least our friend Adam and our friend Hunter, who you may also see in chat, Adam and Hunter. We love playing with them. They're fantastic people. I am going to go ahead and unmute myself, and then we'll talk with them. And start some games up. So.
Oh, Adam!
Hello. You guys are just laughing. You guys okay?
Yes, we are. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Hunter. How are you doing today?
Good. How are you, Kevin?
I'm doing great, Hunter. And Adam, how are you doing today?
He might be dead.
I'm okay. Sorry. Jose and I were in the green room.
You're in the green room?
Yes.
What's a green room?
It's where your guests on a TV show, or in this case a stream, they kind of gather. There's a couch, there's some drinks, right? We kind of relax before we go on stage.
Yeah.
Anyways, Jose was telling me a funny joke.
A joke. Okay.
Adam,
yes.
Adam, we're live.
Yeah. Anyways,
we're live.
Let me get you guys in the stream while you guys are in the game. While you guys are tell me a joke.
You're not supposed to use that name while we're live.
Okay. Well, Daz, you can join, but are we friends? Are we friends, Daz? Do you need my friend thing? I'm not online. Now I'm online. Okay. So.
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online.
We're
now.
all online.
We're online. Well, I'm online now. Okay. So let me. Well, are you guys finish your joke, or should I talk to chat really quick?
You can talk to chat.
Okay. So other than my crazy friends, Hotspot's really crazy. I don't necessarily think banning it, because Haas has now since unfollowed my channel, I'm pretty sure. So I think it's okay. But it does look a little weird, honestly. So we'll see how that's good. And I'm glad to see that you guys are all doing okay. I love you all. So there we go. Also, I'm sorry, Poe, that you got only 4 hours of sleep. That's that's really rough. But you know what? I believe in you. You can get more sleep. You got this, buddy. It's all we all believe in you, and that's all you really need, right? Believe in the me that believes in you. It's just like an anime. To the top. You saw me. Oh my gosh! You're saying when I was clearing my throat, you thought I was talking to Jimmy. But look, this is Mercy Cat, guys. Mercy Cat. Oh my gosh. Okay. And yeah, Daz, sorry, go on.
Well, as I say, Kevin, since you mentioned Poe's now, I just want to give a shout out to Poe, who did a memorial stream for you last week.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Yeah, we are all very happy.
Yep. We were so happy that we were like, we need to memorialize our friend Kevin.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the memorial stream. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that there wasn't a recording, but no, next time. Also, I'm not dead. I'm glad I'm not dead. Let's play some games. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I have to get Cheese in here. So Cheese, I'll get you in here once I start queue us up. Okay. So pool cheese in. Pool cheese. Oh wait, cheese, how did you get in here? No, that's not you, cheese. Well, that's Daz. There's cheese. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull us out for Daz, actually. Or I can't pull us out. Or maybe I can. I don't know how this game works.
We're in skirmish.
It's a skirmish.
It says my Overwatch is running, but I don't see it.
Oh no.
You know?
So yeah, that's the thing now.
Have you tried unplugging
And plugging back in.
and plugging it back in?
yeah.
Well, I haven't, but my main monitor is flagged.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not saying
do
that
this.
that's a problem, but it might be a problem.
You know, guys, notice how they insta-locked the other two people that are not our team, insta-locked tanks. It's like unusual. It's so
Yeah.
unusual.
That's so weird.
I know.
Usually tanks are last pick.
Yeah, absolutely right.
Probably.
All right.
If you can hear my fan, please let me know so I can turn down my fan.
No, I can't hear anything. Also, I look like we're gonna get you in, Daz. I got you. So, you might have to, spectate this first match. But it's okay, you're in. You're gonna be in for the next match. It's good. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, it's really unfortunate about the hate raids, guys. I've been hearing that on September 1st, and you know about this, Hunter, right? You were telling me about this.
Yes.
That there is a day off Twitch. Is that it? Hashtag, frack, I forgot the exact words.
Yep. Hashtag a day off Twitch.
Hashtag a day off Twitch, right? Where a bunch of streamers are going to boycott Twitch for the 1st of September to protest all the hate raids, right? And that's a real problematic, right? It's really mean to people and such. And I don't know how successful it is going to be, honestly, because there's not a lot of big names, I think, that are doing it, and I don't know how well organized it is. Although it could be that this is the first day of like an annual thing, right? You know what I'm saying?
Symmetra's behind us. Watch out.
Yeah, watch out for Symmetra. Gonna back up a little bit. Yep.
Kevin, I'm going to take a different point of view and say if I was an engineer over at Twitch,
Yeah.
I think September 1st would be a perfect day to do some maintenance.
Oh, okay. September 1st maintenance? I guess so. That's a good point. If you knew that people were not going to stream on Twitch on a certain day, then you would probably be like, yeah, this is a great day to do it. I don't know if it also means a day off Twitch means that you're also not supposed to watch anyone on September 1st.
Yes.
Okay,
It does mean
okay.
that as well.
Okay. So in
Aren't
that
those
case,
two kind of hand in hand? You know, like if no one's streaming, no one's watching.
that's right. So in that case, then I'm not gonna stream on September 1st. One, I wasn't planning on streaming on September 1st because of jury duty. So I guess there's that. I suppose depending on your time zone.
Symmetra's behind us again.
Oh, I hate Metro. You got it? You got that? Let's
No,
break
no,
that
no.
bubble.
There-
Winston jumped. He's on left. Brigitte left. Soldiers behind us. But at least we got Brigitte. So yeah, I guess on September 1st, I'm not going to be watching anyone on Twitch, and I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch, at least from my perspective, and that being Pacific time zone. I will be streaming the day before, and that's a Tuesday, I think. So this I better get on point.
Kevin, are you throwing?
No. Maybe I throw it.
Maybe. All right.
Maybe I'm throwing. Okay. I'm doing my best here.
All
But
right,
yeah.
Kevin.
But
Well, what if you throw yourself onto the point?
oh my goodness. So look, I got someone. Okay. There's a bunch of turrets. Is the problem? I'm moving to Winston, even though I have almost a vault. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I will be streaming that Tuesday beforehand, and that Tuesday obviously is going to go on to in European time. It's going to be going on to September 1st in Europe. But from my perspective, it's still the day before, so don't judge me. Sus. Yeah, don't judge me.
All right, Kevin, can I just say that...
Yes, you can say that.
Okay, good. We had 2 people who played tanks, yet we got murdered. So karma is all right with the world.
I guess so. I guess so. I like to play tank or healer, and then I would go as DPS. I'm like, well, I guess we're losing today. So match time is 2 minutes and 37 seconds. That was a little bit quick. But yeah. Oh my goodness. So yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine on September 1st. Twitch, if you need to do some maintenance at that time, you know, do what you need to do. But well, here's the thing. I watched this guy on YouTube. I forgot his name. It's not the Alpha Gaming guy. It's the other guy. I don't remember. And he was basically saying,
"Oh, I know who you're talking about."
Yeah.
Kevin Sue.
No, it's not Kevin Sue. Oh my goodness.
That guy's so alpha.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Sorry,
By the way, I'm not gonna actually play my main tank here. I'm just gonna have a little bit of fun.
Sweet. Oh, we're attacking.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so as I was saying, and he basically says that there's not much Twitch can do about hate raids, right? Because it's a war. It's an escalation war of technology, right? Like the big problem is with hate raids is there is a bunch of bots are being created, right? A bunch of bot accounts. So what can Twitch do to stop that? Well, you could try and do more and more authentication to say, are you verified that you're human, right? Use the Google stuff or have real interesting questions that force people to not be able to create bot accounts very quickly. And that could work, but then the people that are creating bot stuff will find a way around that, right? And then they'll escalate that so that you have to do even something more stuff. And so it's just an arms race of which side can develop the better technology to get around things, right? And it's not just Twitch involved in that, right? There's Google and there's everyone. The other side of the coin is like the harder you make it to register a bot account, the harder you make it to register a human account, because not everyone's gonna go through like all the steps necessary to create an account, right? Don't you hate it when you say please verify you're human, select all the boats on this page? Everyone hates that.
I view it like a puzzle, Kevin, right?
Yeah, let's go, get the mercy!
And sometimes I have to question myself.
I'm on point, by the way.
Am I
Push on me the point to help me out.
Oh wow, we're still behind.
I know. I'm on point, they're coming up. Yep, okay, there we go. I'm gonna probably jump out of here when I get
We're here.
Okay, I'm going after the Moira, Go after Moira. Okay. I'm jumping up. Oh no, I didn't. I got well. There's definitely something I need to shoot here. There's a Mercy. Let's go after Mercy.
Yep.
Going after Mercy. Mercy moved over to her side. There she is.
Oh.
Both going down.
Okay, that's not good. Let's go. Going after Mercy. I think I'm by myself. I'm by myself, aren't I? I'm by myself.
Raise our friend Hunter.
Yeah, after my ult, I might swap to D.Va.
Okay.
They have a second tank.
We have 2 tanks already.
Okay, let's do this.
We have the Winston and Orisa.
Yeah, we have 2 tanks, yeah. Okay.
Orisa doesn't count as a tank.
I'm gonna wait for our Bastion and then we'll come back. I'm gonna wait for Orisa and Lucio, then we'll go in, okay?
No res.
So don't die, Daz!
Oh,
I got him.
don't get me killed.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Cheese and Lucio, okay, and then I'm moving in.
Oh, Kevin's low. I can't heal him.
I'm gonna push him towards us. Push him.
Prince is down.
I'm trapped.
Spread out. Get the Sigma. Who's left? There's Zero Junkrat. He's in the bell tower. We're gonna just take it without him. I'm gonna go after him. There you go. Okay, and then we go. Here we go. So hate raid swervies is when a bunch of bots raid you at the same time. Like they are trying to they basically say terrible things like racist stuff or sexist stuff or who knows. It depends on who they're raiding and what they're doing exactly.
Below you, Kevin.
Right. Okay.
Behind. Soldier.
That's it.
Down.
That's on the left. Yep. Okay, here we go. They're in the castle. Okay, let's put. I'm gonna push in a bit on the castle. I don't know if there's a Mercy around here. I thought I saw the Moira. There she is.
Junkrat's on the.
No, it's Mercy.
Yep, backing up, backing up. Okay, coming back to point. Going after the Mercy.
You're too far, Kevin. Can't heal.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have backed out of there. So yeah. So it's really bad. Also, you know, bots are just a problem on Twitch, right? Like, you know, sometimes people like to bot raid, which no Twitch streamer really wants, because if Twitch thinks that you're botting, they're gonna ban your account. Now Twitch Oh, let's regroup on that. So no one wants bots. Twitch streamers don't want bots, but people sometimes you know what? I'm gonna move up just so that they think I'm gonna come in. There we go. Yep, yep. Force them to think that I'm a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, force them out. Force that out. Force that out. We got back up a little bit, and then careful. There's a Mercy ult, so be careful. I'm moving.
No res.
I know.
Okay, let's go for the Mercy. Go for the Mercy.
Behind.
There's the Mercy. We got the Mercy? Nope. Okay, moving in. Moving on and lose the Sigma. Okay. And then watch out for the behind us is Junkrat. And Soldier. Get the Soldier.
Soldier down.
And then Junkrat is behind us, by the way. Junkrat is going to be behind, so be careful on that. I'm going to move in right in front of the... While you're right there, I'm going to move over here. Mercy's coming in on the Junkrat. You see that? She's on point? Yep, nice work. Okay. Moving in. There's a Reaper on me. It's going to be bad.
Not us.
Spread out. There you go. And there point. And there's work. Okay. And then Junkrat's going to be behind us. Okay.
No, he's
resing.
He's going to be on the side. There you go. Yep. There you go. Okay. Nice work. Did you get the Junkrat or he's still back there?
He's still back there.
Okay. Well, I will keep an eye on the back. Watch out.
Back.
Yep.
Junkrat right behind.
Yeah, there's a Junkrat. I got him this time. There he is. Okay, and then you guys have 5. You guys are even on the front, and then I'm coming back in. Okay.
They have a Reaper now.
Moving in. Okay, sorry, I died. It's okay. You still have number advantage. And then I'll move in on their healer. They have a Bastion back there. They have a Bastion.
I guess since I'm already DPS, I'm swapping to Baron. They have a Bastion now.
Yeah, they have a Bastion. Yeah. Oh, well, you're dead? Okay, I better die. Okay. You know what? Sometimes it's okay. We die, we try things. And sometimes we die. Let's do this. His tire's ready too? Okay. I might want to switch to Diva with both of those teams here.
Do you want me to swap?
No. Oh wait, no, you're Diva. Okay, I'm fine then. I'll stay Winston. Okay, let's go. That's a good spot. Let's go.
No, why you take my Diva?
No, Jesus Diva. I said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
We're good. Let's go. Okay, pushing. This might kill a lot of people. I think we're gonna reset here. Let's reset. It's okay. They use 2 ults on that. We got this. Yeah. So I don't know what to think. But I'm on September 1st. We'll see what happens. Is Tiffy also going to boycott September 1st?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know if there's any other streamers I know of doing it, but I haven't really talked to anyone about it. So yeah. How's it looking?
I know of one streamer, Kevin.
Oh, who?
Kevin Sue.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Okay, let's do this. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm moving in on the left, moving in left. Okay, push on this, push on the salt, push on the salt. Okay, let's go! Get that Bastion while he's ulting. He's up top.
Reaper got us back.
I have my ult off.
Okay, how's it go? How's it looking? Did you guys get back? Or we are dead? Okay. We
Yeah, we need a full regroup.
We need a full regroup. I wonder if we need a...
Well, we have a minute left, so...
What do you think, Kevin?
Sombra, we need Sombra, I think. Can you play Sombra, Hunter?
So you want to switch from 2 heal to 3 DPS? Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
60 seconds.
Let's do it, yep. And then I guess, you know, either hack the Reaper or hack the Bastion, depending on what you can do. Okay, let's do this.
Sigma's hacked.
Yo, right at the wrong time.
Sigma's hacked again.
There's a Junkrat right, guys. Careful on the Junkrat.
Oh, just as soon as you said it.
Yeah, it's just rough, But we can do it, They were just getting beamed so badly. There's a Reaper left. Push right. And then we'll get on point, okay? Careful the Reaper.
Stay on point.
Reaper's hacked.
Give it the Bastion.
No res.
Bastion's hacked. Bastion's out.
We might have some problems with this. Spread out.
Oh,
Down.
Oh, that was a good ult. Okay, we tried. GG.
at least I took out the Bastion for you like you wanted.
You did, Hunter, and I really do appreciate that. You did take out the Bastion. And I you know, that's important. That's important. Oh boy, this Junkrat. Let's see what he did here. This is where he killed like 4 or 5 people.
4 of us, yeah.
Yep, that looks like 4. Okay. I'm gonna vote for Adam.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Why don't I pull us out a little bit, and then I can talk about the chat a little bit, you know, engage in chat. So here, the question of the day, guys, is very simple. Very simple question. If you could be any Overwatch hero in real life, who would you be? And I'm not just saying like be that person. Like I mean like have their superpowers. You know, if you want to go that route, that kind of thing too. So you know, that's the question for today, right? Because like a lot of these heroes, a lot of them have some really cool powers, right? Really cool abilities, or have cool jobs. Diva flies around in a mech, like a literal mech, obviously. A lot of people have healing powers. Some people are definitely a little more messed up than others. Reaper, for example.
Diva. You know, she's a literal child soldier recruited into the Korean military to fight the Omnics.
Is she not an adult?
She's an adult now, but she was recruited when she was, you know, a pro gamer.
Well, you know,
below the legal age of being an adult.
But you gotta do what you can to fight to save your country, right? So.
Sure.
Yeah.
You know what they say? All things are legal in the terms of patriotism.
So since I'm the new guy,
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and on a limb and say Zenyatta.
Ooh, Zenyatta.
Because Zen, man.
You want to expand on that, Daz? You just can't just say it's Zen, you know.
Okay, Zenyatta, because I like the balance. So he has the power to hurt people, and he has the power to heal people. And I feel like me and Zenyatta, we were on the same wavelengths. So I wouldn't have to change much to be Zenyatta, you know.
It's true. It's true. Well, Cheeseball, you're saying something. How Americans really fight for America? Though, well, speaking of Americans, what about the American soldier 76? Hero, right? This is basically Captain America, guys. I mean, you can't. There's certain things you can't say, but he basically has a super soldier serum, right? So he's super strong. He has extra endurance. He's basically Captain America, but different. And
some might say better.
Some might say better. So I mean, that's just that's fine. That's fine. That's not a bad ability to have, right? Captain America is, for most parts, a pretty normal dude, right? Like you don't see any. He's not turning green. He doesn't look weird. He's just stronger, tougher, faster than the average person. Like a better Batman, But maybe the intelligence isn't increased, but the physical aspects are.
I also hear Soldier is a great chef at the grill.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Grill master.
He's the grill master. Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness.
Can I just come with a fun fact for Sky?
Yeah. Cheese. What's a fun fact for Sky?
So the fun fact for Sky is that the voice actor who played Genji, who plays Genji, also played in Street Fighter as an actor in a movie.
Wow.
Well, there you go. There you go.
He is amazing.
Voice actors.
He also actually plays Overwatch now.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, well, that'd be pretty cool, because it might be... You see the voice actors... there's YouTube videos you could see right now, right, of the voice actors of Winston and McCree playing together and then doing their voices, and it's so bizarre. Yeah. Right? Like, just seeing the Genji would also be pretty crazy. Yeah, you probably never play Genji in your life. You're right, Cheese, you're right. There's a lot of...
Johnny, who plays Lucio, also actually plays Overwatch. Mostly as Lucio.
Hey, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know what? And I think that's great. Probably really confuses people. But, I think when you voice act a character, you also start to get a little bit... you get close to them. So you're like, I want to play that character more, kind of thing, right? Because it's a part of you, right? You put a part of yourself into the character.
Yeah, the Ravassa, who plays Sombra, actually is a cosplayer, so...
You're right, Mace. I think the Polish people have probably been through a lot. But you know what? We support our Polish brethren, right? Just they're amazing people. They're fantastic. I know at least one amazing Polish person. Probably, actually, I know a lot of amazing Polish people. So yeah, no bad experiences in my opinion. They're amazing. They're cool people. They're cool.
I also hear their beer is really good.
Polish beer.
Also, in Poland, butterfly knives are legal.
Butterfly knives are legal or illegal?
Legal.
Why would they be legal in Poland?
Why would they be illegal in the first place?
Yeah, Kevin, why are they illegal here?
Are they illegal? I mean, it's basically like having a cleaver. I guess I don't understand it. Like, you probably just, I know that if you are a knife enthusiast, you would be like aghast that I said that, but like, it kind of just looks like a big knife.
Except it's not.
Except it's not. See, I'm gonna get all this hate mail now. Guys, don't send me hate mail, please, because I said it's a big knife.
By the way, I'm a knife collector.
I fell. I'm going down, by the way, guys.
Be careful, he's setting up on the right-hand side.
Yeah, watch out for that Ana. I think she's up there. And they have a Bastion. They have a Bastion. Sniper, there's a sniper. They have a Bastion and a Widow and a Doomfist and a Genji. It's like they have like everything that we don't want.
I mean, you can kill the Genji.
That's true. The Genji is the least dangerous person in my opinion.
You're also a Doomfist counter.
Am I a Doomfist counter? I don't know if I'm a Doomfist counter. I just think that I'm a guy with a lot of HP.
No. So like Doomfist, when he hits people, he gets shields. And your normal attack destroys shields.
We lost a lot of people. And Bastion's up top. Back up. Let's back up.
I'm on solo.
Let's back
now.
up
Please
and we'll
don't
regroup.
for
We'll
me.
regroup.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hey.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey,
let's go.
hey. I'm escorting the Mercy.
Thank you.
Here we go. Give it the
Okay,
doofus.
with this passion.
By the way, I need some healing. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Let's get the Bastion. Let's get the Bastion. He's all low. He's all low.
You got me.
Yeah, he was so low when I attacked him and I died and no one protected me. Sniper, I'll take care of it. I just need my flying back.
There's a Bastion back here. I need some help with it. Bastion, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Get back to point. And who's left? We good? We're good? Okay, I'm gonna jump up here just to have the high ground. Okay, here we go. Yay, Blurries! Hi, Blurries! I love you, Blurries. Good to see you. We love you.
Welcome in.
Welcome, Blurries.
Big guy on me.
Careful,
Big guy on
sniper.
me.
Careful, sniper.
Yep.
Where are you?
Back up.
Back up. Back up if you need backup. There's a widow. She's gonna snipe you.
She can see us.
She can
Bastion
see
putting
you.
up the top.
I see her.
Fuck.
She's dead, by the way. The widow.
Tracer on me.
Yeah, they have a tracer.
Bastion in the room, to the right.
The tracer's behind. Oh, Bastion's in the room on the right-hand side. Watch out.
Okay, and then there's the Ana. Let's go. And then the Hanzo's dead. And then who's left up there?
Bastion
Widow.
in the room on the right.
Where's the Bastion? The room on the right?
Yeah.
Oh, the bottom room. Okay. Oh, there's a Tracer. Found Tracer. She's also dead. There you go, Tracer. Guys, I love Blurries. Blurry's an amazing streamer. Got a shout out to Blurries. Check out Blurry's channel. Blurry's is our British buddy. You know, check him out. He's really cool people. Blurries, you don't stream anymore? Blurries. I understand, Blurries. I'm not gonna judge or anything. I just want to say I trust your judgment. I believe in you, and whatever you want to do with your life and your endeavors, you can do it. So you got this. Let's do this. Tracer's gonna come back around. He's top. Okay, and then I'm
She's
kind
in the
of
room, in that room again.
Yep. Doofus in the room again, or the Bastion?
Both.
Okay, going in now. There you go.
Push him down. On Reaper.
Let's go, and then go back on point. There you go, the Hanzo, and then there's an Ana somewhere around here. I lost track of it.
She's in the room on the left.
Wanna go in the room on the left? Okay.
Yeah, over.
I'm moving in. That's
Oh, it
not
was-
Ana.
Oh.
I mean, they all kind of look the same. They're the same, right? No, not kidding.
Bastion's open.
Nice work. Let's get the Bastion. He's so low. Okay. And then
down.
there's a Reaper.
Nice.
The Reaper's on me. Okay. It's because you got school. I'm sorry, Blurry, that you got school. But you know what? School's important, you know? Maybe you might be a very important, person someday.
You are a very important person.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let Kevin tell you that you're not. You're a very important person.
Oh my gosh, guys, I can't believe you guys did this to me. Look, I really... I love you all. Look, I love you all. You're all amazing people. Oh my goodness.
Just someday in the future.
No. I can't believe my friends betrayed me. Yeah, these are my other friends, Blurry. Hunter, Adam, Daz, Cheeseball. They're all funny people. Funny people.
I'm definitely my friends. I feel attacked.
Guys, meet Blurry. We used to do the Underdogs SMP together. Lots of fun.
I'm not there anymore.
It happens.
Hello, gamers. How are you all tonight?
Blurry, you're here. Hi,
We're
Blurry.
good. We're good.
Yeah. Did you not notice?
Blurry, how do you have
come you not
access?
put playpin?
How did you get
How do
in
I have
here?
access? It's the main chat.
Oh.
Also, I'm just that good.
Oh, right, because I never took away access from the event.
Oh, don't do it. I'm playing.
I'm playing.
Yeah, Kevin, you should get
Whatever
mods
you're
on that,
playing.
Kevin.
Overwatch.
I should get a mod on that.
Question is, why is Blurry not sleeping and is Mace
yeah,
learning
it's true.
Finnish? Question mark?
Blurry is actually kind of French, you know. I mean,
Yeah, sadly.
So I mean, Blurry lives closer to France than like the UK. So
I went to the UK the other day, though. Quick flag.
wait, you crossed the ocean, Blurry?
Yes.
Whoa, that's
Yes.
crazy. How did you do that?
I rode a penguin.
Blurry, you're Thor's friend, right? You and Thor, you're buddies,
I've
right?
been smoking to Thor like 3 months.
Oh, Blurry! Go say hi to Thor right now. Go say
Where
just
is
say
he?
hi. Just DM him or something. You know, just say
Okay.
like hi, right?
Guys, so you know I'm doing it. I'm gonna screen share.
What's the time? What time is it in Netherlands right now? Wait, what is,
Like
let's see. What
4:45
Like 2
a.m.
hours ahead.
yeah, what time is it in Blurry time right now? It's
3:45.
3:45. So I think it's like 4:45 a.m. Yeah, Thor's probably awake or something. I'm sure. He's probably not sleeping.
Kevin,
Oh wait. Actually, I just realized I don't wanna
Just do it. Just do it.
leak DMs.
Oh yeah, you're
Kevin,
gonna leak
a lot of
DMs.
Hello, Thorpe. Tor.
European countries share
Yeah.
the same time
Kevin
zone, so it's the
asked
same
that
time
I
here.
messaged
Oh,
you.
Daz. Yeah, what time is it for you? 4:45.
Yeah, 4:45.
Then that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's in the Netherlands. I don't know if I said that. I think I did.
No,
By the
I'm
way,
not.
they have
He's
a
in the
Junkrat.
leather.
He's in the Netherlands. Also,
I'm not.
this shield. No, not you. No, you're on top of
Junkrat on the right.
Thor.
Right.
Yeah. Also, this shield's gonna go down really quickly because of that Junkrat. So I might
Yeah.
switch as soon as it's over because there's gonna be no shield.
Cowboys on the left.
Cowboys on left. Cowboys left. Somebody's on point. Who's on point? Who's gonna take care of that?
It's
You guys got
Junkrat.
this? Okay. I'm gonna have to slowly back up here on the left. In fact, I got Tracer on me. I need help.
Go, you, Kevin.
Yeah, there you
got
go.
this.
Moving in. Helping cheese. Help cheese in the room. Help cheese in the room. Moving in, pushing in. Now you guys behind me? Cool. I just got I stay right here actually. Help cheese. Get the Ana.
Cowboys still above us on the left-hand side.
Okay, let's back up on point. You guys on point? Go back to point.
Junkrat's
Okay.
on point.
Jump right on point. Go take care of that. Okay, and then take care of whatever that is. Okay, where's Cowboy? Okay.
Don't know where Cowboy is.
I know, Crystal. If you need a lurk, Good luck on school. Blurry, you gonna play Overwatch with us?
I don't have Overwatch.
Oh, Blurry, get Overwatch.
I don't have any money.
Oh my gosh, Blurries. What about all the money like you won when for all the challenges and such?
My bank account is locked
Oh well, I can't help you on that. Like that's like your own fault.
because I was a bit of a monkey and did not activate my debit card, so now my account is shut for some
You
reason.
didn't activate your credit card? Oh, Blurry.
Debit card.
It was
I'm
my
dead.
new one because yeah, and then I
We
was
need help, guys. We're doing well.
Junkrat's on point.
So I'm waiting for them to email me a new pin because someone changed my pin.
Oh no! Did someone steal your money, Blurry?
I didn't have much to steal in the
Help on
first place,
point.
Kevin.
Help on point.
Oh wait, no, but
Someone's
you
on point?
there's protections for your cards in England, right? So
I don't live in England.
yeah, I don't know.
Are we
It's a
giving
family-friendly PG clean
yeah.
stream.
Yes.
I had a heck word.
Yeah, we're a clean stream. This is family friendly. I'm sorry, Blurry. I love you.
Cleaner than my criminal. Wait, no, that's not clean.
Blurry.
Cleaner than Kevin's criminal record.
Oh my god.
That's not
That-
clean
that-
either.
Oh.
Yeah.
really dirty?
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about Kevin's very illegal activities.
Look, guys, we don't talk about these kinds of things on chat, right? Where the IRS can,
Hey.
wait, no, I definitely pay my
Whoa,
taxes.
look.
Kevin
We
Seymour.
don't need to be Yoshis here, okay? We're all here having fun.
Yoshi,
Kevin
Yeah,
Seymour
that's
just to pay his taxes.
Yoshi.
Speeches, right, Kevin?
By the way, there's a
Say
tracer.
Yoshi.
There's two people on our point. We need help on point.
Junkrat and Tracer on point. They're behind the
Inside?
sarcophagus.
Oh, spread out. Okay, you guys can do it. Move the monkey.
Cowboys ulting on the right-hand side.
Okay, Cowboy, watch out for Cowboy.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, Bob, we got Bob. It's okay, it's okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh wait, no, we're not fine. Use it if you have it. Use it if you have it. Oh, there's Cowboy.
Which one now?
Oh, okay, Junkrat's below. Hanzo's below. Stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, Adam. You got
Cowboys
this.
on Cowboys on the left.
Staying alive.
There's a person on the right. There's a person on the right.
Junkrat's on the left.
Okay. Let's go. We got this. We got
Oh,
this. Okay.
Cowboys behind in the sarcophagus.
Okay, I got Hanzo. Okay, and then I'm moving in on Tracer. I got Cowboy, and then we got let's kill this healer actually. That's the big thing. The Ana is the one keeping everyone alive.
Get the person on point.
Yep, and then the person on point. Tracer is right. She's backed out. Okay, we're good. We're good. We stabilized. Okay. Okay. Are we okay?
That Hanzo's fucking aim, bro.
You gotta be very careful because we don't have the tanks to protect you, Daz. You know, just so you know.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. Care of the Hanzo. Care of the Hanzo. That's gonna after you, Daz, definitely.
Tracer behind.
They didn't push on that? Okay, that's interesting. I would have pushed on that if I were them.
Well, they didn't get anybody, so it didn't make sense for them to do that.
But if they pushed, they could have gotten someone.
No, because
Move McCree on the left, McCree
I was
left.
at half health, so
McCree
that
left. Ooh,
actually
I need
used-
help on left. I need help on left. Thank you.
And they didn't get a pick. So
Moving on point.
Hanzo on
so-
point.
Tracer's behind. Tracer's behind.
I'm going after the Ana.
I'm swapping
Oh.
to shield tank.
They boot me. Sorry about that, Hunter.
It's okay.
Let's move. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Triple tank for the win.
Let's go.
baby.
Let's go. Okay. Okay.
You okay there, Kevin?
Yeah. I just having this duel with the Sigma and the Tracer, and I won. I came out top. Oh, spread out.
Not us.
Okay.
Never mind. We're good. Nice
Oh.
one, Daz.
Oh, nice.
Daz!
Nice.
Yeah, I love triple tank. They definitely should switch to Reaper at triple tank, but we'll see what happens. There's a Joker on our left. Joker left. Never mind, he's dead. I don't know what happened there, but he's dead. Okay, let's go. There's a McCree that's gonna go in the bottom, I think. McCree's going left.
Dragons.
McCree's left. I got McCree.
Tracer's behind.
There's Tracer, and then there's probably someone else. There's it's a Junkrat. Then left side. Watch the left.
Junkrat.
Yep, there you go. And then who's else? Okay, we're good.
That Riptire.
Sad Pingu. Poor Pingu.
Yo,
Pingu is a penguin. Hey, Admiral John, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So we are playing North America. We're in the
Good
North
job,
American
Kevin.
region. Oh, is this me?
This is you.
Oh, this is no. Watch. This is not that good. This is not that good.
Hacker.
Yeah. See, look at my aim. It's absolutely terrible. But yeah. But how are you doing? How are you doing, John? What region do you play? Are you play a lot of good stuff? I'm gonna vote for Adam. I think I'd vote for Adam.
Thank you.
Oh, Pingu. I love Pingu. Uh-oh. I switched my screen around. Oh, it's because I'm doing match time. Okay, gonna vote for Zeet as our friend.
That's why I'm not
And then
playing.
Pingu. Oh, that's not Pingu. That's
Pro
Pigeon.
DPS Admiral.
Pingu,
because
Pingu.
I'm
Thank-
you.
There we go. Oh, you're in Malaysia? No worry, John. If you're in Malaysia, that's fine. I'm glad that you love Overwatch just like we love Overwatch. So it's good to meet a fellow Overwatch fan. And John, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do so. Welcome to the stream. And John, here's the question for you today. If you could be any Overwatch hero in real life, who would you be? Yeah, that's
And
it.
why?
You and why? And why? Yeah. I mean, that's an obvious one.
May.
Why May? Why May?
So I can see the fear in people's eyes as I freeze them and, you know, shoot an icicle into their heads.
You just want to be thick.
Hunter, that's
Okay, man.
that's that's a little messed up, Hunter. It's a little it's a little messed up.
That's what Mays do.
At least he's honest.
Yeah.
Kevin, I must ask,
Yeah.
have you had a haircut?
Yes, I did, Blurries. I had a haircut. How did you know?
You look very stylish and sharp.
Thank you very much, Blurries. I really do appreciate that.
I
Did
think you should start wearing suits.
Oh, like to stream? Cause it's kind of hot
Yes.
here. It's kind of too hot to wear a suit, Blurry.
No, I think you'd rock it.
Blurry, I miss our collabs. I miss our collabs, Blurry.
Oh, we should do more. Give me money.
Yeah, challenges, but Blurry, you don't even stream anymore. Like, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to make it into videos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, new Kevin Sue video.
It'd be interesting to do some collab streams, but collaborative. How am I saying
my
this?
God, Kevin,
Cooperative.
Kevin.
Yes.
Did you stream for 6 hours?
Yes, he does.
7 hours. Oh my goodness.
Sometimes I stream for that long.
Yep, and he says that he has normal sleep hours.
Actually, Bastion, let's go top. Let's go high ground. Let's go high ground on the left. I'm sorry. Actually,
you
no,
haven't
stay there.
uploaded
Stay
a
there.
normal
Stay there.
video.
I like it.
In over a month.
Well, you know, the problem is I do have editors. I do have editors that I work with, but they've been a little bit busy this summer.
They don't like you.
So I've been unable to kind of get some videos out. I might need to find another editor. Watch out that right side.
Kevin, why does your channel have 4 million views? Your shorts. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Get this on. Moving into mid Swinson. So you know, sometimes people like to watch shorts, you know, and I make a lot of shorts, right? Are you talking about Twitch channel?
No, let's talk about your YouTube.
Yeah, it's the shorts. It's just the shorts. And Minecraft
Yes.
used to be very popular, and now it's not so popular. Moving back in. There's a Doomfist. I'm on the Doomfist. He's dead.
On.
Okay.
Or point.
Moving back in point.
I'm down.
Going after Lucio. Lucio is half. Lucio low.
Oh. Reinhardt's behind us.
Let's get the Ana, actually. Get the Ana. Thank you. And then we'll get the... Ooh, this might be bad. I need some healing.
Down.
All back.
10 coming.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so sorry, Swerries, that your trove crashed. That's sad. I'm going. There's a lot of healers here. There's a lot of healers. You see that? Oh my goodness.
Yep,
They're running
four.
Four
They are
healers.
running four healers.
A tank and a Doomfist.
Right. So Doomfist is their main damage source. Reinhardt is a bunch of shields.
It might be a good idea to run a Junkrat simply because of the. Yeah, we might run just one tank. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Aaron wants us to do anyways.
Hey, Ron. Also, John, you know what? That is a good choice. Reaper, just unlimited guns. You actually, and that might be a good way of making money. Can you imagine if you just like sell your guns? You just sell a gun, then you sell the next gun, right? And they just keep spawning. You would never have to worry about.
Sorry, Kevin, but what is supply and demand?
What supply and demand? I mean, at some point, yes, like you would overwhelm the market with whatever gun that Reaper uses. Okay, but think about it this way: you're probably doing it just as fast as a factory would do it, right? Because like it's so much how much you can create, right? Which is basically you pick up and you drop, pick up and drop. That is not that much in the grand scheme of a factory, right? Guys, get a point. Okay, watch out for the Doofus.
He's ulting.
Spread out.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, sorry.
Okay, and then even though you're doing it as fast as a factory, you're doing it at cost, right? For free, right? So
Kevin, why are you teaching us about supply and demand?
I mean, so I'm saying is that even if like the marks, even if the cost, even if you can have to sell it at lower and lower prices because you're overwhelming the market with supply, like you're still relatively cheap in production because you have to pay for materials, your manufacturing. You're really only paying for like shipping and handling, you know?
And food, because your Reaper and the way that you sustain yourself is through food.
I suppose so, but then like...
Don't you have to kill people to, get health?
Guys, careful that they don't stay on point. Get on point. You might have to be on point, guys.
No, that's what the food is for.
Yeah.
Alright. What was I thinking?
Not family friendly.
So I think it's fine. I think your profit margins will still be pretty good.
Oh man, this Reinhardt is just...
Yeah, he goes after us.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we need to do something with the Reinhardt if he's effectively killing the healers.
Daz is a Reaper, so... but what's a good Reinhardt counter?
A Reaper?
A Reaper? There you go. And I'm playing Junkrat, although we're just not having enough
I need
space.
healing though.
Because he keeps killing us!
Let's go!
Yeah.
Alright, we need to group up, guys. Doomfist is behind us. So watch out.
Let's go.
On.
Okay, careful that Doomfist. That Reinhardt is gonna break his shield. I'm gonna break his shield.
Still broken?
Okay, careful of that. Okay, here we go. Hey, Swervies, if you're gonna buy Overwatch, you know? Overwatch is a great game, but you can also wait for if it's on sale. I mean, it's up to you. At least you're considering buying Overwatch. Blurry's here isn't even gonna buy it, so, you know.
I'm poor!
Yeah, see, look at that. Using that excuse, Blurry's, that you're poor, and you also gonna say you're a child, too. Is that also an excuse? Well, guess what? Swervies is also a child, so I don't know what you're saying anymore.
Okay, well, I'm unemployed.
Oh, that's your excuse now.
Well, I
Okay.
didn't get fired, I quit.
Imagine getting fired.
Didn't get fired, I quit.
Imagine getting fired. Couldn't be me.
Kevin, you're like 80, be quiet.
Well.
Am I wrong? I don't hear anyone saying otherwise.
You know. Hey, look, there's Lawyer Snake. All I'm saying is, you gotta join some more of my challenges. Blurries, you weren't.
You're gonna invite me.
Blurries, weren't you in the What challenges have you been in? Let's see here. You've been in like 3 challenges, haven't you?
Yes.
Like you've been in the capture the flag. No, King of the Hill, Queen of the Hill.
That's the balloon one or something.
The balloon one. Did you also do the one where you had to build something to eat? Was that you? No.
That was the Mother's Day one.
Build your own fast food order? No.
No, that was not me.
Oh, well, I don't remember who it is. I've done that twice. In fact, guys, the second video of that, version 2, is going to come out as soon as I can get an editor to edit it.
We're gonna win this round.
Oh, I should have pulled this out, shouldn't I? Ah, well.
Fine, we're gonna win anyway.
We're gonna win
Because
anyway?
I'm
Okay.
durable as fuck.
Let's do this. We gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
This is not CSGO, this is Overwatch.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Kevin, that's not a nice message to spread.
But yeah, no, I'm simply saying is, yeah, this video, watch out guys, coming out in next month or so, depending, about where I challenge my friends, Thorpter, Clegster, and Blooms, to build their fast food order. And you will not believe what Clegster built, because it was not fast food, but that guy is crazy. But I still bought it for him anyway, so yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Wait, what's this video, Kevin?
Basically, in Minecraft, they built their fast food order, and I would buy it for them, and then they would eat it, and they would film themselves eating it. But
like in real life.
In real life.
You mentioned Minecraft and then buying it.
Yeah, Minecraft, and then I purchase in real life. Follow me in. Let's go. Let's go.
Again, not just as casual, but we need to actually focus. We're gonna win this.
I need help in the front here, guys. I need a healing.
Oh wow, they really are going all tank one Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have no Bastion though. They're less snipers though.
And they have a Hanzo Widow.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall back.
Careful, guys. We should go. Guys, go to the left. Go to the left. Less like the difficult sight lines. Go left. Go left. Go left. Left. Okay. And then hold on. Let's wait up for our Moira, and then we'll go in.
Oh, they're in here in the room.
Yeah, because we were waiting too long. Okay, and they're gonna have a Widow, so I'm gonna exit out this side and then go. I'm gonna jump the Widow. Okay.
Watch out.
I'm jumping the Widow. I need help.
D.Va's hacked.
Push in. There's a Widow on the left side. There's a Widow left. Okay. I'm gonna jump the Widow. I'm jumping Widow left. I'm jumping Widow left.
With the Mac.
Okay, pushing on the Hanzo. And then a Moira. Can you point a Moira?
Come back.
Monkey's hacked.
The Moira is they're being healed, so just be careful. Okay, then going after the Moira. And then after the Zen. And then after the Monkey.
Monkey behind us.
And then who's left? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, Swarries is also unemployed, Blurry, so that's even less of an excuse now.
They have a Reaper. D.Va's hacked. D.Va has ult.
Okay, we're taking point. We got point.
D.Va's out of mech.
Okay. Watch out that left side. There's a Hanzo. Okay, nice work. And then backing up. There's a Reaper here. Moving on. Okay. Careful, you're a little bit low, D.Va.
Yeah.
They have a Reaper now? That Reaper is very interesting. Reaper's right.
He's hacked. He's backing off.
Going after the Sigma. Backing up.
He's in
the room.
Backing up.
He's in low health in the room.
Pushing into the room, then.
It's Reaper on the right.
Yep, there, Reaper got it. Alex got it. Let's go.
Moira's hacked.
They're healing.
Moira has ult.
Going Sigma. Moira.
Moira, Sigma. Okay, who's left?
I'm pushing payload.
Sigma's hacked.
Okay, nice work. And then there's still someone. Nope. Oh, that's Zen. Okay, he's backed out. Okay, nice work.
Gonna go up ahead. D.Va's coming up.
Reaper's up top. Reaper's up top. Watch out. That's on point.
Reaper's hacked.
The Mac.
Okay, I'm gonna move back to the point. I'm moving back on point.
They're all hacked. Oh, he did dragons.
Okay, that's yeah, dragons. There's a real problem, but we got that.
D.Va's hacked.
Let's jump the healers. Okay, careful. You're down one.
Sigma has
down
ult.
two.
Oh, six.
You're down 3. You might want to pull back. Just pull back.
Yeah.
Pull back again, and we'll go left. We'll go up. We'll go. Should we go down? We can go down. No, let's go.
Oh,
There's
Reaper's
a Reaper
here.
up. There's a Reaper up. Get the Reaper. Oh, get away from the Reaper. He solo ulted you, but not the worst thing. Adam, get out of there. Okay. Push in that side. Push in left. Back up.
Can't. I'm dead.
That's okay. Let's go on right side. Go right. On this D.Va. Let's go. Come on, D.Va.
I'm dead.
Okay. There was a bubble, but I guess you didn't see it. Okay, back up. We gotta regroup.
I was flying to it.
We gotta regroup. Okay, regroup, and then we'll go left. Top left. We'll go top left, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
there
here.
goes our widow.
Yep, there goes our widow. It's sad. It's sad. It's so sad, but at least we have balloons. How nice. Okay, let's go in. Moving in top left. Are they up there?
Yep.
Yep, let's do it.
Here.
Come on, do you want to party? Want to party? Want to party?
Reaper's behind.
Night.
He's hacked. Hacking off.
Oh, frack. I was gonna jump down and ult, but messed up. Call a target, call a target.
Sigma. Moira.
Sigma, go Moira, kill Moira.
I don't know where Moira is. Oh, Hanzo's on the room. on
Hanzo's
the right.
room, you got the number advantage. You guys got this, you guys got this.
He's going up above.
Hanzo's up top, Hanzo's up top.
Hanzo has ult.
Hanzo has ult, watch out, watch out. Hanzo has
Oh.
ult. Yeah, Hanzo's dead, Hanzo's dead.
Got him.
Let's go. Let's push cart.
Yeah, so Hanzo has ult, so watch out for dragons.
Let's D-Met this me, Diva.
Sigma's hacked.
It was a night.
There's a Reaper.
Sigma's hacked. He has ult.
We're behind.
Reaper as well.
Okay,
So am I.
okay, we try things.
I was about to back out.
Onward and upward.
You know what? We'll go one tank. We'll run one tank. Okay. You guys ready for this? Let's do this. Okay. We'll follow Diva in, and then we'll move in.
No one can hide.
Reaper left, Reaper left. Reaper bottom left.
Was it down?
Diva's hacked.
Watch out the Reaper ult.
They're all hacked. Moira and Sigma have ult.
Push on them, push on them, push on them. Watch, spread.
Hanzo's hacked. Hanzo's on point. Diva's out of mech.
Hanzo's on point. Okay, there we go. We killed them, so I think we got this point. Okay, here we go. They might have respawned. Yep, some of them respawned.
There's someone behind.
Nope.
They spawned, so they're close.
They'll be on our left, they'll be on our left. Watch Zen behind us.
Diva's hacked.
Okay, good work. Hanzo, careful the Hanzo low.
Sigma's hacked. Oh, and I got his ult. Cool.
It was a night.
Careful the Hanzo meet. Careful the Sigma, he's low.
There's someone left.
Looks like Blurzies.
Blurries! Bye Blurry, have a good sleep. Reaper right, Reaper right.
Yeah, Reaper's on the right hand side.
Reaper backing up.
Diva's hacked.
Watch out for that Reaper behind it, Reaper behind! Yep.
Diva's out of mech.
There you go. Okay.
Steamer shield down.
More low.
Sigma. Moira hacked.
Reaper left, watch the Reaper's ult. There we go.
Cool.
That was intense.
Did it.
We did it. Oh my gosh, that's intense.
That was a night.
They really did some great stuff.
Hey, cheese
Mr.
ball,
Holmes, thank
you did it.
Cheese ball, cheese. Let's go, cheese. It was this ult, was it? Oh, and it wasn't even ult. Oh, cheese, you just killed people. Ooh, nice job, cheese. Good job. And they left. Rip.
We won the end then.
Ooh. Welcome back. Welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. Mr. Holmes, you got your fancy license? Nice, Mr. Holmes. Nice. Mr. Holmes, are you gonna play with us? You gonna play with us? Should I keep us in? No, let's give us some breathing room. Let's give some breathing room so we don't have to deal with that same team again. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
We won that.
We won that. We won that. Also, I don't know what to think about this pirate ship skin. It's a little... I don't like... I mean, I know it's a ship, so it has that little point at the end. At the bow of the ship, right? But it looks a little weird. I don't like it.
So you wouldn't ship it?
I wouldn't ship it. Yeah, I wouldn't ship it. Good work, guys. I can't believe you're not joining us, Mr. Holmes. It hurts me on the inside. Hurts me on the inside. You know what? I'm gonna assuage my pain by playing some Overwatch.
To be fair, Bastion does have worse skins.
You think so?
Yes.
Yeah.
What about the Lego skin?
That one's good.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Lego
What
skin.
about Woodbot?
Woodbot. Let's take a Woodbot. Like you're saying, it's good or bad? Because
Is bad.
it is bad. The mouth looks freaky. And it looks like, maybe if it was more like polished wood, it might be like really cool, like steampunky, but it's kind of like run down wood.
Prepare your defenses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I own the Lego Bastion as well, and I wish there was a proper Lego Urbiza.
Oh, okay.
Defend Junkytown. I'm gonna defend Junkytown with a diva.
Let's defend Junkertown with you know what? I'll do Reinhardt. Let's do this.
That's fine.
Okay, okay.
Just want you to know that my Reinhardt skin is better than yours.
I mean, mine's a train skin. Trains are the best, so I know what you're saying. Everyone
Kevin?
loves
Mine's
trains.
white and gold, and my hammer is gold, so fuck you because I got gold.
Kevin, what is your favorite train?
Big boy, the big boy, biggest steam engine ever created.
Look
Is it
like
still in operation?
Well, I mean, it's not like, you know, it's not pulling freight or anything, but it is like, they do have a working model, a working version, because they restored it. So, they've just in the last year doing some, I'm gonna move up here, by the way, guys. Doing some, what's the word? When you're doing train runs, but you're just doing it to like show off the train or something.
a dry push.
No, it's like, I don't know, but that's what they're doing, basically. It's like, oh, we restored the train, take a look, you know, kind of stuff. It's really cool, take pictures. And it was awesome, that's awesome, but like, you know, it's not like it's pulling freight or anything. I mean, they might have had some passengers that being pulling just for like, you know, fun kind of things.
So you mentioned it's steam, but what do they use to generate the steam?
The big boy, I think, runs... I don't know what the big boy runs on. I think it's coal. I think it's coal.
Interesting.
Yeah. I could be wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I never actually thought about that. I like to look at the outside.
Haha. But Kevin, it's all about
What's on the inside? The inside that counts? Okay. Hey, careful this, Winston. There you go. Careful the sniper.
Sniper's in the room on the right.
You got that? On the room right? Okay, good.
No, I don't got that. That's why I called it out.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Clarice. It looks like Pathfinder off Apex. I don't know what that means. What's Pathfinder off Apex?
They have a Widowmaker now. She's
Okay.
down center.
She's dead. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. My shield's going to be going down, so I'm just going to go left. Okay. I'm just going to let it regenerate.
Hunter, have they taken down your turret?
No, they have not.
Oh, no.
That's awesome.
That's so sad. That's so
They
sad.
did hit it for 3 damage, but that's all they've done.
Wow, Swerve, is this all you play is Apex
She has
Legends?
sights,
Yeah, she has sights.
and he has sights.
You know, there's more to life than Apex Legends, Swervies. No, there's more to life than Valorant.
Is it Overwatch, Kevin?
You know, you play
Is it
Overwatch.
secret?
Is it safe? Come on, kill it! Kill it! Thank you, Hunter. Oh, that's behind us. That's behind us. I'm naded. I'm naded, by the way.
Oh wow. They damaged my turret this time.
Oh,
Careful, careful, careful! In front of us, there's still what's her name? Mercy, and Anna. I didn't quite kill her, but that's okay. You don't play Apex anymore, Swervies? I understand. Swervies, how come you never play with me?
Heals?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know? You never play with me anymore, Swervies.
you don't write, you don't call.
Yeah, you don't recall, you make a poor mother sick. Watch it right side.
You have
Yeah, I
children?
wish they sucked less so I could actually use my ult, but there's no point.
Yeah, I know, right? Because they don't have enough, I don't know what they're going.
Dragons.
Oh, that's good, that would make room. Nice ult, nice ult, Torb.
Thank you.
Have they killed your turret yet?
No.
That left side.
Alright, alright. Someone's going behind. They're on the turret.
Okay, are they on the turret? Are they on the turret? Okay.
Nope. I got her.
They on the turret. Okay, well, you know, that happens.
Alright, you have to protect the turret at all costs.
Hey, the diva, watch out, the diva.
Through the payload.
Okay.
You mean what?
Watch out, that Winston behind us.
Honestly, this Winston should be going for the turret, but he's just like,
I know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
Alright, are they gonna wombo combo the
I need to
ults now?
regenerate my shield. Watch out that right side.
turret's being hit.
I'm naded. Watch out. Okay. There's a dino right behind me. There's someone on our right, I think.
Ash, I
It's
think.
Ash.
You got Ash? You guys got it?
No.
Yeah.
Careful. Thank you. They have a Bastion, by the way. Do you see that? That Bastion forward left room. Forward left. Is he in the room? He's in the building.
I got him.
Good work. There's a diva. Diva took out your turret.
Oh, turret!
No!
Turret!
How could they?
It took him the entire match to kill that turret.
This week war.
Careful, the hunt. Guys, get you on point.
You cannot let this ambush.
There you go. And then the Bastion.
All right.
There you go.
I've never
Nice
seen a
job.
turret stay up for that long.
Me neither. That was crazy.
Nice job. Who we got? Poseidon and good thing. Ooh, look at
Oh
that.
yeah.
Hunter! Let's go see
did
this!
it.
Let's do it!
Doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, you killed this Hanzo, right? Yeah, there you go. The turret wasn't even there. No, it's good. Yay,
Hey, that
Hunter!
kill streak though, I finally made it to the board. But no
Yay,
one.
good job. I'm sorry. You know, Hunter got... Oh, Demonic said good job, Mercy. Oh, maybe that wasn't to you, Adam.
Oh, what
Yeah.
a tease, Kevin. What a
I know.
tease.
I mean, I thought it was, but like, you know, it's hard to tell.
I feel like you always do this to me.
What? Me? I do nothing to you.
You don't vote for me?
nothing.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
You don't do anything for him. You don't call. You don't write. You don't say like, "Hey, Adam, how are you doing?" Nothing.
You don't let me in the voice channel.
I was doing my intro. Oh my gosh.
See,
You
and now
let
you just make excuses.
me in while you were doing your intro. So...
You were before the intro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, there you go.
The Blue Man Group.
It's too far gone. I can't say. Sorry, Blue. I apologize. That was here too. Was it French's stream? I think. So yeah, you're doing wonderful, Blue. Yay, Blue Fire. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Turret outside the door. Turret outside the door. Maze outside the door. Going at turret. Getting some turrets out.
Oh wow, they really were turrets.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get them out, but it was just bad.
Yeah, let's go through a different door.
Guys,
then.
go through the top door. Go through the top door or the right door. Just one of those two.
So literally any other option.
Yeah, just go top. There we go. Thank you. And there's a turret out here I'm gonna take care of.
I can't.
I was trying to heal through that.
Okay, and then I'm coming around. Okay, going after the turret! Turret is down, turret's down.
Oh, they got.
I'm gonna come back. No turret, no turret. Okay, there you go. There you go. Careful of those, careful of the symmetric turrets, careful of symmetric turrets. Daz, careful.
Drunk.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna move in. Going after the Mercy. Shoot, I lost track of the Mercy. Okay, going after... Where's the turret? Where's the turret? Where's their turret?
Floor's lava.
I see it. The
Their
turret's
turret.
gone. The turret's down. The turret's down.
Oh.
Kill.
Hold on me.
Going after their turret. The turret. There's. He's repairing his turret. Yep. I can't. Okay. We gotta do a little bit more things there. Squeak Jr., good to see you. How you doing, Squeak? Squeak. Do you play Overwatch, Squeak? Overwatch is a lot of fun. Okay, ready? Let's go. Three. When it goes down. When it goes down. It's going in. Going in. Going in. Going after the turret. Going after the turret. Turret. I'm gonna move into Reinhardt,
Mercy is dead.
and then I'm gonna move in on the protect. I'm gonna protect Daz. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, Adam, you're gonna stick on Daz. You're just gonna heal him or boost him. Okay, just whatever. If he needs healing, you boost him. If you heal him, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I got it.
Yeah, and then Cheese, you're responsible for healing everyone else. And then I will go ahead, get on the point, Daz, and I will put a shield for you.
Yeah.
How'd you get up there? Oh.
Okay. Give it a... Okay, there we go. Watch that right side, watch that right side. Okay, you might have to heal other people since Cheese is dead. Until Cheese gets back. Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us! Behind us is still Tracer, something on the left. Let's do this. Come on, I got the shield up front.
Top.
Shield isn't gonna last very long.
Shield. Torrent. Top.
Torben's low.
Hog on the side.
Which side?
Torben right.
Ian.
Mercy
No res.
left. Okay, here we go.
Right, but left, right.
Woo! Congratulations, Squeak, on you getting your Xbox Games Pass today. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I don't know what it does though. Careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap to
Yeah,
Diva.
swap. They're targeting you. They're targeting you, Daz. Just saying. Adam, careful behind you. There you go. Let's go. Moving in.
Yeah, there's a wall.
Shield going down. I'm gonna stay out of here. Careful the molten core. Pushing on this Reinhardt. Boost me, just boost me.
I left. I got you.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Just boost me. Okay, yeah, let's best. Yep, couldn't get over. That happens. But you know what? If this were competitive, we would have we would have
Lost.
beaten them.
We were still lost.
No, we would have won. Yep.
Play of the game.
Darius! Let's go, Daz. What did you do here? You just passing through, Blue. That's fine. Thank you very much for everything. You know, Blue. Really do appreciate it. I say it, Blue. Thank you again for the donation tips. We just want. I thought it was amazing. You're a hero, Blue. You're a hero. Not because of donations, but just in general. Yeah. And Squeak, you're saying that you was kind of free. You got Crunchyroll subscription, and then you gave the Game Pass for free. Nice. Hey, you know what, Squeak? I love those deals where you're kind of like, you know, I get something. I do something because I want it, but I also get it for free. I also have a Crunchyroll account for watching anime. What's good this season? What's good this season? Hunter, you know what's good this season. My endorsement level has gone down.
Next question.
Nothing is good this season?
You're assuming that I watch anime.
Okay, I do have a Overwatch related question.
Okay, Overwatch related question. Let's go.
That will tickle your brain. If you had to let go of one Overwatch hero, who would it be and why? As in, one character gets removed from the game.
May.
God damn it! Why?
I mean, it just because it's your favorite hunter doesn't mean like you know.
Brigitte.
Brigitte, but she's so cool. She's Reinhardt Squire.
Brigitte was literally the cause of Overwatch's downfall when she was released.
What? You think so?
There's been proven stats about it.
Is it because she has a lot of crowd control?
It's because she basically forced the entire GOATS meta and conformed everyone to play around her, and then it wasn't until like they nerfed her to the ground. But by the time that they did that, like a couple years later,
It was too late.
yeah, people were already upset.
Okay, I guess I could see that. She does have a lot of CC, right? She has Shield Bash, which is a stun. She has that, throw her hammer, right? Which pushes people back, so that's a movement.
That's done.
It's not a stun, but the Shield Bash is a stun, right? And then...
Shield Bash is a stun, the hammer is also a stun and a knockback.
Oh, it's a knockback. That's the word I was looking for, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I like all the characters. Except maybe Bastion.
So you would get rid of Bastion.
I almost queued us up for competitive. That would have been pretty funny.
Alright, Kevin, it was nice having us here. Look at the time, I gotta go.
Yeah. I'm going to a tunnel. I have a bad connection.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got recommendation from Bluefire. Bluefire, currently watching Eden Zero. And Bluefire also recommends watching Darwin's Game, which is his favorite anime from the 106 anime that he's watched. That's a very specific number, Blue. But I guess I'll have to check it out. Darwin's Game. I don't know what that's about. Sounds competitive.
Can I make a guess?
I'm gonna hint it up.
What's
Kevin.
your guess?
It's about how you can carry yourself in the most ridiculous way. Get it? Because Darwin Awards?
Yeah, the Darwin's Awards. Oh my goodness. I get it. But doesn't mean I have to like it.
Kevin, are you familiar with the Battle Royale movie?
You mean like Hunger Games?
No, Battle Royale.
What's Battle Royale?
It's a old Japanese movie about a Battle Royale, and that's been the inspiration for all the other Battle Royale movies.
Like Hunger Games?
Not really.
No.
Oh, then I have no idea. Then no, then I do not know.
I think the most recent one was the Boko experiment, right? Have you heard that one, Hunter?
I've heard about that one.
That's Battle Royale, right? Or no?
I don't know. I
Okay.
never saw it.
I don't know.
I only
I
heard
don't-
of it.
Attack on Titan is the best anime, Krebsley? Well, you know, that is a surprise coming from you. I thought you would say Hellsing is the best anime.
Hi, Krebsley.
Krebsley! Good to see you, by the way, Krebsley. Good to see you. How come you never play with me anymore, Krebsley? You never talk to me, you never write.
You leave Krebsley in the basement, Kevin.
Yeah.
You gotta let her out.
You like, I mean, like the shield's a little off. There you go, that's better.
Someone pushed me.
Someone pooped you? Who was it? Was it Doomfist? Was it Doomfist? By the way, there's someone on our left. It might be Doomfist.
I'm out of juice. Be careful.
Doofus is dead. Oh, there's an echo on our right. There's a bunch of, they're left, they're left, they're left. A bunch of other people left. There are a bunch of people left. Retreat the point, retreat the point.
Diva's boosted, Diva's boosted. Mercy's ulting.
Ooh, I'm doing instead. Emmy, good to see you. Love you, Emmy. Emmy. How you doing, Emmy? And Emmy, just from all of us here at the on the Overwatch Sue family team, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, Emmy.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Yeah, everyone say happy birthday.
Hola, feliz
Birthday.
cumpleaños.
Hey, thank you. Wait, did you say birthday, Adam?
Isn't it birthday?
I mean,
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Yeah,
Did I
yeah.
do something wrong?
No, it's good. Hunters does speak Spanish. Yeah, he speaks Espanol. I'm gonna change to Winston actually. Okay.
Try
they're on the
not to
left hand side, left
They're on
hand
the
side.
left, they're on the left. They're on the left, they're on the left, they're on the left, they're on the left.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. We're in problems. We're in problems.
Echo copy tire.
Oh no. Oh no. Stay alive, stay alive. Stay
Echo's using
alive.
tire.
Stay alive, guys.
Get her.
Stay alive. Delay. Delay. There you go. Kill the healers. Kill the Ana.
Diva got me.
Okay, and then the Mercy's gonna res. Kill the Mercy.
Oh, Diva got me.
Where's that Mercy? Where's the Diva? I lost her. We didn't kill her, but she's alive.
Lost my temper.
For now.
I don't know. Emmy says, "Hola."
Hola.
Hola.
Hey.
Mi nombre es Hunter y yo estoy bien ahorita. Ahorita estoy jugando con mi amigo Kevin, mi amigo Adam y Cheeseball y Daz. Bienvenidos a Kevin Su stream.
Aww, thank you, Hunter. Doofus is on the right, careful. He backed out. Okay. They do have one tick, so be very careful. Left side is Sigma. Sigma's dead. I'm coming back in. Watch out for that res. I don't think they're gonna res.
Oh, they copied Diva Bomb.
They copied Diva Bomb.
Get that bomb. Oh,
Killing the Ana. Killing the Ana. Oh wait, lost track of the Ana. There you go. Nice work. Guys, get on point with the Sigma. There you go. And then there's Doomfist spread out. There you go.
I sense a pattern.
Yay! Feliz cumpleaños! Yay!
cumpleaños.
Cumpleaños!
Yeah, close enough.
See, look. Just because I have a terrible accent, doesn't mean it's, the spirit is willing, the flesh is weak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What?
What?
Sorry. Yeah?
What? The spirit is willing, the flesh is weak.
Yeah?
We need care. I mean, I know
Yeah.
what it means, but
What?
like, what do you mean what?
No, they're on the left hand side. They're on the
They're
left.
left.
This is us.
Go after the healer, go after the healer, go after the D.Va. There we go. Okay. Move in, move in, move in, move in. Who's left? Who's left? There's still an Ana there.
Forward.
Oh, there's a D.Va. She backed out? I think she backed out. No, she's right there. Sorry, that's a...
Some point.
It's a Zen. Okay, there you go. Nice work. I love you guys. You also end up sharing your birthday with your sister? Oh, okay. Happy birthday to Emmy's sister. Yay.
Hermana de Emmy.
Yay. And also, bye, Blue. We love you. Thank you for stopping by. You're amazing.
Adios. You're amazing.
Okay, you are the OG blue fire? There's a lot of blue fires. Oh, they have a Winston, by the way. Okay, careful, careful, careful. There's someone on our left.
There's a Reaper behind us. There's a Reaper way behind us.
Fuck you, Reaper.
Monkey down.
There you go, let's go!
Reaper down.
Okay, Reaper's down. Stand point, careful. Focus on the healers, focus on the healers.
D.Va bomb on pit.
Give it a D.Va bomb. Okay. And then, careful, focus on the healers, focus on the healers.
Get the Mercy, get the Mercy, get the Mercy.
Call a target.
Mercy, Mercy.
Okay, they have no healers, they have no healers.
D.Va, D.Va, D.Va.
Got the D.Va. Okay. D.Va down, and then the monkey. Okay, there we go. And then they should have some respawns coming up, but I don't know who's left. Okay, there we go.
No.
Nice job. Solid job. Out. Dragon.
Play of the game.
Okay. So you're just sweating your face off, Mr. Holmes, trying to get these lights up? Okay, nice. I can't wait to see your new lights, Mr. Holmes. Wait, I assume that these lights are going to be on your stream, Mr. Holmes. Is that correct? But if not, you know, then completely understandable. Wait, or is it supposed to be lights that increase the illumination of your face? I guess that works too. Yay! I'll go for Cheds. Okay. Mr. Holmes, just tell me what you're doing with the lights here. I'm gonna pull a stop really quick so you get. The lights are not as bright as you hoped, but that they're cheap. That's good. Okay. And it's still raining out. Well, you know what? We could use some rain in the southwest. I wish it was raining here, but it's not.
Thank you for the games, Illuminous.
Cheese, you can go. Okay, bye, Cheese. We love you. Thank you. Cheese, you're the best. I love you, Cheese.
I got one more in me as well.
That's understandable. Understandable. Okay. Okay.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. The lights are for fun colors, Mr. Holmes. Okay, there we go. Fun colors is fun. Yeah.
Good night, my dude.
Bye, Cheese. I miss you.
And I have one more in me as well.
Wow, you guys are all gonna leave me? Oh my gosh! Wow, it only hurts me on the inside.
Well, it's only 5:45 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you look, Daz. It's called dedication. Dedication to the grind of Overwatch. But yeah.
Kevin? Nah. So, do you have normal sleep hours?
Yeah. Of course, I have normal sleep hours.
Kevin, define normal for you.
Okay, you know, a normal sleep hours is getting 8 hours of sleep a day, right? I do that.
No. I said normal for you.
I get 8 hours of sleep a day. See, that's pretty normal.
All right, Kevin, are those 8 hours continuous?
Sometimes.
All right, if you had to say sometimes on a scale of sometimes is every day of the week or no days of the week, where do you fall into?
I'd say maybe like maybe 2 days a week.
I see.
So you don't have a normal sleep schedule.
I mean 2 days is pretty good. And hey, I get 8 hours, right? That's what the doctors recommend. Make sure you get 8 hours of sleep.
All right, Kevin. What 2 out of 7 sounds like a failing grade to me.
6 out of 7 is probably like, what is that percentage? Hey,
85.
85? I mean, so see, even if you did like most of the time, it still wouldn't be an A, you know? Right?
That's correct.
But like, you know, it's okay. It's okay as long as you get like, you know, as much sleep as you need. It's fine. That's fine. Right? You guys are fine. And you have to get back to editing, Emmy? Okay, good luck on that.
So Kevin, what you have to say is, sleep is recommended, but not required.
Sleep is required. I just split it up, right? 3 hours, 5 hours. See, there you go. Oh.
I wasn't paying attention. I just immediately jumped off.
Well, let's push in, and then we'll see what happens. Careful that right side.
Oh, someone left.
Yeah, let's go to the right side.
It was
We got this. Cheese ball by cheese. Get this diva. Okay, here we go. And then watch that right side. Don't get booped off. Don't get booped off.
Yeah, booped off. Got it.
Don't get booped off. Okay, there you go. There you go. We can do this. Yeah, of course we sleep. Don't you sleep, Crystal? Oh my goodness.
Mercy's dead.
Mercy's dead. Mercy's dead. Mercy's
So
dead.
am
I'm also dead. Hey, Wisely, good to see you. You know, I don't know if that's words appropriate, Wisely. Just saying. I don't know. But yeah, Crystal. Yeah, we get sleep. You should get some more sleep too. Oh boy. Okay, let's regroup. Let's regroup, guys. Let's all pull back. We'll pull back, and then we'll say hello to when we get all our monkeys in a line. Okay, I guess we're not. I guess we're just gonna go. Because our Moira's gonna decide we're going. Oh boy. Let's do this. Push. Go after the Mercy. Go after the Mercy. That's our Mercy. That's you. I was trying to kill you. That's not right. There's Mercy. Come on, Mercy.
Hey guys.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I died. That's bad. You sleep 8 hours?
I was
That's
in
good,
the air.
Crystal. That's good.
Launched it.
I'm dead.
The word clap wisely, I'm not sure that's quite appropriate. I'm not sure it's quite appropriate. Do we need to regroup again? I think we need to regroup again. Let's wait for our Moira. Okay. Also, I mean, how can you say you don't, people just don't believe me? Like, look. My friends believe me, right? Adam, Hunter, Daz, you guys believe me?
In what?
In my sleep schedules?
No.
Oh, well, you know, I'm only hurt. I'm going left.
All right, Kevin. I believe that you believe you have a sleep schedule.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, careful guys. They are running Farm Mercy. I wonder if we should be running Farm Mercy.
Are running Farm Mercy.
Are we running Farm Mercy? Oh, okay. Then I messed
We're
up.
running both Pharah and Mercy at the same time.
That's good. That's Farm Mercy.
Let's stay on it.
Stay on it. Stay on target. Watch it, Mercy.
Mercy in the back, resing. Pharah up top. Center.
Get that diva.
Pharah low. Stay on it.
Stay on point. Stay on target.
Pharah center. Pharah left.
Okay, there you go. Gonna stay on target. We can do this. Okay, cool. Kill him, Mercy if you can. Okay, Mercy and I are coming back in. Careful. Oh, you have no healers. Jumping in. Come on, stay alive.
Pharah center. Up.
We're gonna have to delay. Moving on, you jump up.
I'm down.
Oh, I jumped up too high. Sorry. Okay, that was rough.
It's fine.
What was giving us the most trouble, guys?
Pharah. I should have switched to soldier sooner.
We have Farm Mercy.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
Oh, Adam.
Wait, why is it my fault?
I don't know. Kevin.
Don't need
Oh no, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud because I forgot that we're running. No, I just say, oh my gosh. Look, guys, just because I say someone's name doesn't mean it's their fault or it's like anything. I just think out loud. I just forgot that we lost cheese. I just kept thinking the cheese is in here and like we're running.
All right, so now you blame the shift.
No.
From me to cheese.
No, I'm not blaming cheese. Oh my gosh. Well, unless it's because cheese isn't here, in which case, yeah, it's completely cheese's fault. Because if cheese were here, we'd be winning this. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, I'm right. I'm right.
No, you're wrong.
I'm right.
You're laughing.
You know, Kevin. Sometimes you actually don't want to be right.
Get this diva. Get this diva.
There's a top again.
Maybe we should get a frack.
What do you want?
I was thinking a Zen, but I don't think that's gonna. Well,
You want it?
yeah, Zen. Yeah, let's get a Zen. Mark the Pharaoh.
Okay.
What? When you mark the Pharaoh, then Adam can kill the Pharaoh. There you go. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, because we got Daz on the diva, and that diva's gonna give a lot of pressure on the Pharaoh. Where's the
Up top, down mid.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Push in. Where's the
She's back off. Oh.
I'm having issues with my.
I'm on point.
Yeah,
That's
McCree's on
left.
fire right now.
McCree is on fire. Okay, we can do this, guys. Okay. Should we regroup? We should regroup. Regroup and we'll go left. Okay? And I mean that. I mean that in like the strictest terms, like exact left. Wherever our Symmetra is, we'll go left. Okay? Let's do this. Darn it. You guys got this. You guys are equal. Call out target.
McCree's marked.
Okay.
Down.
We're ready. We're really far down. I guess we're gonna delay.
Yeah, we need to push now.
Okay, I'm delaying. Going after Zen.
I got the farmers. I died.
Getting a point. Okay. So keep them alive. You're hungry, Crystal? Go eat some food. Food is very important. Take care of yourself. That's all I'm saying. Take care of yourself.
Stay on it.
Stay on it. Oh, I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Well, we tried. It was a little rough. But we did our best. Everyone. And I want to say you did amazing.
Except cheese, right?
I miss cheese. Cheese. You're gonna return those lights, Mr. Holmes? And you know what? If that's what you need to do, I'm sorry that they were so dim. I apologize. Well, we try these things. Sometimes they
I
work.
feel like that sometimes.
Sometimes they won't. Okay, guys. I think that's our last Overwatch game because everyone seems to have things going. But you guys want to give any shout-outs to your excuse me, I ran out of breath there. Shout-outs to your channels or anything you want to promote?
Follow Kevin_Sue on Twitch. And help him get affiliated, and then you can subscribe, which you should.
Thank you, Daz. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Adam Hunter, I don't. Well, do you guys have anything you want to say? Oh my goodness.
Yes, I have something to say.
Okay, Hunter. Yes, let's hear it.
And I'd say, if you want more, just see more of me, you should subscribe to twitch.tv/Kevin_Sue. I stream Thursdays at 7 p.m. mostly Overwatch. Thank you.
You know what, Hunter? I was gonna say the same thing because you can find me on twitch.tv/Kevin_Sue.
You guys are comedians, all of you. I love playing with you all. You're absolutely amazing people. Thank you very much.
Adam hasn't even said his joke of the day yet.
Okay. What's your joke of the day, Adam? What's your joke of the day?
What's my joke for the day? Oh man, putting me on the spot here. All right, Kevin. What does the duck say at the checkout line?
What does the duck say at the checkout line?
Put it on my bill.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Get it? Because ducks have bills, but you know, it's a checkout bill.
Yes, I do get it. I
just want to make sure, you know.
Yeah, because bills and bills. Yeah, ducks. That's.
I have one terrible joke before I leave because I might get banned for this one. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
Okay, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
Sophisticated.
Oh boy. Well, okay. That is a joke. You guys are jokesters. You guys are comedians. Thank you very much, Daz, Hunter, Adam, and of course Cheeseball for joining us. It was a lot of fun. I will see you guys around next time. Maybe.
Thank you.
Yay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys, so even though I said goodbye to them, it is still young. The night is still young. And I think it's time to play some GeoGuessr. That's right. Sophisticated. You might lurk and play some Valorant. You know what, Mr. Holmes? If you want to lurk and play some games, I really do appreciate that. Lurking is fine. I often lurk in your streams while doing work. So I think it's only fair, that we that if you want to do some of your own stuff, you want to lurk, that's fine with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for saying sophisticated. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a joke, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Now, before we go on to GeoGuessr, which, by the way, if you guys haven't learned how to play GeoGuessr, it's a game where you can go ahead and say, hey, you know what? I want to go ahead and figure out where I am in the real world, that sort of thing. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. But if you guys don't know how to play GeoGuessr, then just go type in !CG and you will go ahead and you will see the rules for GeoGuessr. But we're going to go ahead and move that over. You gotta have to forgive me, folks, really quick. I'm gonna have to go ahead and change all the tags. I suppose I could show you what I'm doing while I'm changing the tags, because why not, right? Just a little browser action was I go switch things over, and it's fairly easy, you can see. Okay, so there we go on the browser. I say playing CG, playing Chatguessr with viewers, and I play GeoGuessr, and then I want to change my tags around. Multiplayer, I think I'm changing away PvP, and I'm going to say playing with viewers. That's usually a good tag. I'm Asian, multiplayer, there we go, family friendly, that sort of thing. The real question is I have to change the tags here, and I'll just say, join us for some GeoGuessr together. There you go, that works, okay? And let's click done. So now everything is updated. Then I have to update Trovo with the exact same thing. So what I usually do is I copy paste the Twitch title. The big thing I like about Trovo, guys, is that you can go ahead and see recent games you played. So GeoGuessr's on here. And these are all the games I play. Like none of these are, I don't usually play any other games. So I just go ahead and click GeoGuessr, switches it for me pretty easy. And then of course I will just copy the description, select it, paste, save. There you go. And then it's all saved. Okay, the real hard one is actually YouTube, okay? So I have to go ahead and edit this. Yeah, there we go. Overwatch. YouTube streaming capabilities are not quite as good as I'd hope, honestly. I was really hoping they'd be much better, but they're not. So I just have to automatically just kind of manually change these, and then like then you have to change the game at the bottom. It's just this whole thing. It's this whole thing because it's designed for YouTube. It's not designed for Twitch and everything. Okay, I'll just leave this description here because I don't think many people are going to see it, and I want to keep this description for when I upload this when the YouTube video goes up on the site because it's going to look at Overwatch. But at least I'll change the game to GeoGuessr, and then I'll change it back to Overwatch when the video goes up. The thumbnail is gonna need a change. It's gonna be bad. So gotta change that. What part of Asia is my family from? That is an excellent question. Excellent question. I am half Chinese and half Japanese. Okay, my father's side is Chinese. My mother's side is Japanese. My great grandfather came to America from Japan in the 1890s. So my family's been here for a while. In fact, the closest relative I have that came from Asia is my father's father, from China. But even my grandmother, my father's mother, she was born in Chicago, right? She's Chicago. That's not how you say it in Chicago, but she's been from Chicago, right? So that's pretty cool, right? You know, just seeing someone, you know, just like even though like she's my grandmother, right? She is still, you know, she was still born here in the United States and everything, right? She could have run for president. I don't think she would have. Although she's a very strong lady. She was a very strong lady. You know, what's the word? Dragon lady. I think that's a good way of describing her. She's a dragon lady. She's very strong. But even though she's very strong, she's also very social. She was very good at getting along with people and was a social butterfly. So a very, very capable person. Very fantastic. Okay, everything should be changed. Hopefully. I think so. We're playing GeoGuessr, multiplayer, family-friendly, Asian, all that good stuff. So let's move on back to GeoGuessr. Okay, and then we can start playing. Sorry about taking it so long, guys, and setting up. Okay, do you follow traditions of Japan or China? That's a very good question. You got to realize first off, Swervies, is that even if I do follow some traditions, these are traditions that my family have brought over from the mainland during the earlier periods of life, right? So my grandfather, for example, he emigrated to the United States when he was young. So we're talking 1920s, 1930s. So traditions in China have changed significantly since 1920s or 1930s, right? And he's the most recent person out of my family to come, right? And, you know, everyone else came in a lot earlier. So World War II hadn't even happened yet. Right? So, and World War II was pretty significant, right? China's entire government changed after World War II, right? It went communist, right? Japan's entire government changed after World War II. They stopped being a nationalistic, empire and became a democracy. So a lot of the things that you might kind of associate with culture might be slightly different, although some things are probably the same. One of the things I think that I don't necessarily follow in terms of traditions, although, like, for instance, like, there's, like, boys' days and girls' days and all that sort of stuff. I don't necessarily do follow a lot of stuff. We do... Here's a fun tradition, actually. This is a pretty good example. Also, by the way, I'm going to zoom in on this sign here because this might help. This is probably the biggest clue, but I will keep looking around, so, you know, if you want to kind of just check around what's going on, just to let you know. Whenever a child is born... in the family, whenever a child's born, and this is the Chinese side, by the way, within the first month, maybe within the first week, but within the first month, you're supposed to have this celebration where you rub a red egg, and then when I say red egg, I say hard-boiled egg, a hard-boiled egg that you paint red, right, like an Easter egg, on the child's head, I don't actually know what this is symbolic of. Maybe it's like fortune or good luck or some sort of blessing or something. But that's what we do. So for my nephew who was recently born, right? When he was born, when he, afterwards, within the month, we rubbed a red hard-boiled egg on his head. Actually, I wasn't there because of the pandemic, right? There's a lot of social distancing, but my sister and her husband, right, they rubbed the red egg on the head. My mother was there, so. This is Sweden. Thank you very much, Daz. You would know it's Sweden, wouldn't you? And of course, you too, Maze. So let me look around a bit more. Kind of show you what I can see. I'll look for some signs. Right? I don't really see anything else, guys. There is... It's just this sign. This is sign Brandenburg and something K something. That's 24 miles. I will give you the cardinal directions, though, okay? So, down this road that where the sign is pointing to, right? This road here, it kind of continues, kind of doesn't. It's also not the main road, but this is north. Here we go. This is north, okay? About there, okay? North. So that road kind of veers off that way, north to the northwest, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and go look to our west now. Okay, so again, this is the big road that we're talking about. There's some kind of bridge there. Okay, that is to the west. That's to the west. I can reduce this a little bit. Not a lot of people right at the beginning. Okay, this is to our south. Right there. Nice little forest. I can look down a little. And then this is to our east. Right here. That's our east. So yeah. Pretty cool. I don't know if I can see any other signs. Yeah, I can't really read anything. There's just this side, Brandenburg. And if this is Sweden, as you guys say, then Sweden's right here. Yeah, I'd like to go visit Sweden sometimes. Hey, Daz, can I visit you? Can I visit you in Sweden? Just saying, or wherever you live. I don't know if you live in Sweden. Do you live in Norway, Sweden, Denmark? Yeah, you're not in Sweden. That's what I said. That's what. Yeah. See, when I said that, and then I knew I said, "Oh, Kevin, you just said something stupid." Yeah. See. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you just say stupid things, and then you realize, no, Kevin, you just said a stupid thing, and that's what happened to me. No, Kevin, you just said a stupid thing. See, I knew you didn't live in Sweden. Yeah, I'm visiting Norway. I'm coming to your house. I'm coming to your house right now. Crepsley never lets me visit her. Very sad. Very sad. Crepsley doesn't play with me anymore either. It's very sad too. Okay, I don't know. There's a sign here. There's an intersection. Here's the car. We're in Sweden. I'm pretty sure we're in Sweden. The car is very fancy looking. It is the only car on the road. Well, maybe that's on the road. It's hard to tell. But otherwise, it is the only car on the road. There is a bridge that is to our westish. I think that might be a bridge. Could be a very small creek though, that's crossing over. Or maybe it's just the terrain. And then some very nice houses. Very nice houses. I feel like a lot of countries come up a lot. In this game, a lot of countries come up a lot. And then there's just not... How do I say this? There's not... There needs more variety. More countries need to be Google photoed. And admittedly, I know that there's some reason why it hasn't happened is like laws and everything. Like, you're never going to see Google Maps in North Korea. Anytime soon. Maybe within our lifetime, right? Maybe within the next 50 or 60 years, you will see Google Maps in North Korea. But a lot would have to change within this country for Google Maps to be allowed to like photograph everything. Like a lot. And I mean, North Korea they don't even let North Koreans access the internet, which is very sad, right? Because can you imagine just not having access to the internet? Of course you know where we are, Daz. 106 meters away. And Swervies, you're 22 kilometers. Jeez Louise. How did you guys get so close? I don't even see any water or mountains. Like, I'm looking I guess you can kind of see some mountains to the north, but like it's like hard to see. And then maybe some mountains to the south, east, but like I don't know. You know where you messed up, Swervies? Well, you know what? That's okay. Maze and Swervies, you got exactly the same score. Exactly 24 kilometers. That's cool. You guys are twinsies. I don't know where I would choose, but I will probably choose... So where is this road going? It's going more east-west. So I would say that this is probably more like... I don't know. I'll just say right here. Ish. Yeah. Say this. Oh, I'm gonna say right here. I don't know where I'm correct, but it is in Sweden, so at least I'll get the correct nation. That's it, gets the correct nation. Okay, guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next minute, and then I will go ahead and click my guess, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah. In terms of, but back to the original question, in terms of my original culture or heritage, I would say that there is the biggest thing that I think you might see among Asians that grew up, so I guess I should say Japanese. Hey, Squeaks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you get in there. By the way, Squeak, here's the biggest clue. That's it. But go ahead and get your guess in within the next minute. Among Japanese Americans, if their family was here prior to World War II or during World War II, right? So there is the internment camp. You might see this kind of a belief. You might say a belief. You found a nice place, exact place, Maze? Yeah. You're gonna teach a few things in Europe? Okay, Daz, thank you. You might see a few things here that like there's a certain, you gotta, how do I explain this? Like there are some things I shouldn't do shameful things. When I go out into the world, I shouldn't do shameful things. I shouldn't do things that would be considered bad or problematic, because it would bring shame not just on my family, but on other people that look like me, other Japanese Americans, other Asian Americans. Right? So I have to be on my best behavior, because people will not judge just me for who I am, but they'll judge everyone that looks like me. Right? And I think that kind of viewpoint is reinforced throughout people that grew up kind of in that era and then passed down through the families. You gotta be careful in what you say and what you do, because people are going to judge everyone that's similar to you based on what you do, right? For good or bad. So if you're good, if you act very positively, it'll reflect better on everyone else around you, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of how it's been doing. Okay, so Daz, you're saying that this type of signs are very prominent in Sweden. In Norway, they're white, and in Denmark, they're white with a red border. Okay, so then in this case, this is a yellow with a red border and a white with a black border. So very similar, prominent in Sweden. And the number is kilometers away in distance. Yeah, and every single time is what way usually? Yeah, that's why I figured it was kilometers, yeah. And you see it's sad, Maze? Well, you know what? It's kind of the truth. It's kind of the truth. You know, that's kind of thing. Oh, look, there it is. There's everyone. There's the location, right here on Slussfors. There's Daz, really close. And then, even though you got pretty close too, Swervies, look at that. But Maze, where are you, Maze? Oh, you guys are literally on top of each other. Holy cow! You guys are having a party. You know how far to zoom in just to see both of you guys? Swervies and Maze? Look at that. Because you found the city, Brandenburg. Ah, nice. Ah, you guys owe each other a soda or something. I don't know. There's Squeak Jr., same country, and there's me. Oh, Ryan, okay, so Ryan, first off, I do apologize. I know that you are on YouTube right now, okay? This game only is playable with viewers on Twitch, because the bot only is able to interact with people on Twitch. And you could join us on Twitch right now. And the reason for that is because YouTube doesn't allow instant messaging between viewers. Like if they used to, but they don't anymore. And so if they were able to, then the bot would probably be able to work on YouTube, but unfortunately it doesn't. Once you're on Twitch, you just type in !CG, and then that gives you the rules. But if you're on YouTube, it doesn't quite work. You can still participate and like kind of guess where you are at, but you won't be able to get the score up on the top left side here. So I do apologize, Ryan. It is very unfortunate. You want me to turn? Yeah, okay, I'm turning, Squeak. I don't see any signs. But I'm looking. Oh, here's a sign. Okay. Yeah, but thank you very much for joining us, Ryan. Really do appreciate it. It's good for you. Good to see you. So here's a sign. It's got no something, no passing, or no direction, 0 to 24. And then it got arrow both ways. Okay. No writing, though, by the way. And then there's just the architecture. That gives us nothing. Well, I mean, if you knew the signs, sign meta. Oh, there's a sign right here. Can you read that? Yeah, I can't read that. Is this a person or a statue? It might be a statue. Looks like a statue. It could be a person. It does kind of look a little bit Greek, doesn't it? Looks very you're by the sea, by the way. Look away. Here's the ocean. I can't really see if there's ocean anywhere, but this is the ocean right here. So it's the ocean's to our northeast. It is no move, Junior. Yes, it's no move. So we cannot move to the left or right. We can only zoom in, look around us, and that's it. It's very island of Greece looking, Daz. Okay. So we're getting a lot of Greece from here. Greece from everyone. The sun's right over there. Right? So you see that? That's the sun. So that is to our south. So we are in the northern hemisphere. That's very, I think it's very clearly south. So I think we're in the northern hemisphere. To be fair, we're often in the northern hemisphere. So yeah. Oh yeah, Swerries, you gotta get more Fanta. I want to see your Fanta wall continue to rise up, and we take pictures. You see the progress. That's how you're doing it. That's how you do it. You think it's Siberia, Crystal? I don't think it's Siberia. I just gonna guess not Siberia. Not guess Siberia. I'm looking straight down this road here. Okay, so if you want the angle of this road, and then you're probably not gonna get more than the country, honestly. And then I gotta look down this road, right? And here's the angle here. Can you see anything on that car? Is that blue on the side? It's hard to tell. I mean, that blue's the sign of the European Union. You're on the right continent, Squeak, I think. Right continent, so there it goes. You know what? That's okay, Squeak. I don't know anything. I would also say Greece because everyone's been saying Greece, and maybe I'll say the water is more like a Greek island, like, I don't know. Maybe, where's the ocean? Let me look at the ocean again. That's to our northeast. So maybe here? I don't know. Probably maybe more central. I don't know. Right there, maybe. So yeah, you guess Greece for y'all? Well, I guess if you guess Greece and you're 700 kilometers away, you're close, but you're not that close. Although, I mean, this kind of might be within 700 kilometers, so it's just the wrong island, maybe. Maybe I'll go south, farther south. Maybe I'll go here. Yeah. You guess Athens? So I'll guess a little bit farther then. Yeah, that's how it goes. Let's go. Yeah, we're all kind of getting in the same area. We're all making our guesses. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't much to go on. There's a 50 here. Haha, find the exact house. 50. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and get your guess in the next 30 seconds if you are participating. I'm gonna guess this island here. I'm sure that island has a name. I just can't remember it. Crete? Is that the name of the island? Crete? I don't know. But I'm sure our European friends can inform me the dumb American, what the name is. It'll be Turkey. You think it'll be Turkey? Who knows? I mean, it's tough with the architecture, right? It's tough with the architecture. Pretty looking though. Be a nice place to live or vacation. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Nope number. But yeah. What are some cultural traditions that you guys like to do? Things that that you like to celebrate that I as an American would not expect or not understand. What are some things you like to do? Oh, here we go. It's Italy. It's Italy, guys. Look at that. There's Daz, Squeak, Crystal, Swerries. I'm very far off. And then you, Maze, you went all the way away from, I think you went to Sardinia, right? Corsica and Sardinia. And you were just too far to the west. So, it's Italy! Specifically here. And this is a hotel, the Casa Vacanze La Bella Vista Mola di Bari. Maybe a bed and breakfast or something? It's cool. You're far, but at least the right country? Oh, I guess that's true, Maze. Always good to get the right country. The small islands are called Cyclades? Okay, interesting. Casa Macan, what? Squeak, yeah, right? Casa Vacanze La Bella Vista Mola di Bari. I know how to pronounce things in Espanol and Spanish. I don't know how to say things in Italian, so that's my best, I guess, guys. I'm sorry. Don't judge me. Next round! Oh boy, this is interesting. Let's see if we can find a sign. Ooh, we're over some kind of river. Okay, I don't see any signs here. Let me zoom in. There are these signs, and then there's got bollards. So the bollards are probably a big clue, as well as the type of road, white. Okay. Wakanda. You think it's like Africa? I mean, it's kind of interesting, right? This river is kind of muddy. But the road is pretty good. I mean, it's a little cracked, but they even have bollards here. Look at this. Look at that. Ooh, and the music, it kind of felt like water right there. You know that river, Crystal? Yeah, of course you know it. Middle of nowhere bridge. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah. Well, there's the sun, right? Let's see. Is there sun anywhere else? So that's the sun. It looks pretty south. Looks pretty south to us. I don't think it's Madagascar, because Madagascar is below the equator. And the sun's right there, it looks like. And the sun's to our south. If the sun were on this side, maybe Madagascar. But no. You see that small tree at the hill? What? They're all... What small tree? They're all trees. They're all trees. Emmy! Welcome back, Emmy! We love you, Emmy! How are you doing, Emmy? Emmy, so you do editing. You do editing. I didn't know that. Wait, Emmy, do you have a YouTube channel? You have a YouTube channel? You're guessing random, Squeak? You know, that's fine. That's fine because... I don't know. The bollards, I think, are the biggest clue. The type of road and the bollards. I think. If you guys knew this. I don't. This river, by the way, I'm going to look straight at the river. So it is going northeast to southwest, or southwest to northeast. It's hard to tell direction. We are in the northern hemisphere. We're in the northern hemisphere, by the way. And then here's a road. Maybe if you knew the trees, tree meta, you know, then you'd be able to figure out where we are at, kind of thing. You just started? Ooh, Emmy, wonderful. That's so amazing, Emmy. And you want to occupy your time with something else, but you're napping. Oh, you know what, Emmy? Naps are good, but I'm so happy for you. You will be a great content creator. You're such a friendly person. You make friends everywhere. You'll be great. You'll be great at this. Emmy, if you want to go ahead and shout out your YouTube channel, if you have any videos up there, go ahead and do so. I know that you are a moderator here, so you have the ability to share your channel. Probably not Africa. Probably not Africa. Well, I don't know. It might be North Africa. Let's look at the trees. There's a pole line over there. It's hard to tell. It's a nice road. It's a very nice road. It's a very nice road. I don't know. Also got these weird block things. You see that block? Maybe it could be two pictures spliced together, so it could be one block, but still pretty weird. little block thing here too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Could be in the middle of nowhere. We could be in South America. We could be in Asia. We could be in Africa. Oh, you don't have a YouTube channel yet? Okay, Emmy. Well, when that happens, when you create your channel and put up your video, let us know and we'll join you. We'll watch your stuff, Emmy. Yeah. Oh, you think it's you guessed Russia? Okay, Squeak. Well, there you go. Also, hello. I apologize. I'm gonna say this name wrong. Ella Cog. Ella. I'm just gonna call you Ella if that's okay. But you can let me know if you want me to call you something else. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh, dang, Ella, you knew where it was. 417 kilometers. You are in the right region. We're all like, this could be anywhere on the planet. But at least we know that we're in the northern hemisphere. But good to see you, Ella. Good to see you. How are you doing? You play a lot of GeoGuessr, Ella? You play a lot of GeoGuessr? I figure you do because you immediately knew how to, like, exclamation point CG and everything. Not with those yellow reflectors. Ooh, see, I knew about it. The bollards, yes. I knew those were important. Or maybe you're talking about... Yeah, I think that's the bollards. Yeah, I don't know. That's good. I'm good. It's good to meet people that like to play this game a lot. Because honestly, Ella, while I do play this game a lot, I'm very bad at it. So I like to learn from you guys. I have no idea where we are. I'm gonna guess... I guess around here. I don't think that's correct. That's my guess. Go ahead and get your guesses in, guys, in the next minute. Because, I'll be honest, I have no idea where we're at. But I will go ahead and guess this place. I will guess someplace on the planet Earth. You know, the sad thing is with Diverse World, I feel like the United States does not come up very often. And I don't know why. Because look how big the US is. Look how big the United States of America is, right? Like, you'd think it'd come up. Now, admittedly, like, it's small, right? Look how big Africa is, right? So Africa should come up more than the United States, theoretically. But, you know, at the least, like, maybe we should come up a little more than Europe, right? This entire country, plus Alaska, which looks bigger on this map than it actually is, looks a little bigger than Europe. Maybe? I'm just saying. But maybe I'm biased because I'm an American. Maybe I just want to see Indiana. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. It's not Kazakhstan, Swervies? Well, thank you very much for verifying that it's not Kazakhstan. Yeah, well, let's have a party. Parties are always good. I love parties. I'll go ahead and get my guess in, and we'll see what happens. You think I'm biased, Maze? Well, you know what? If you think I'm biased, then yes, I'm probably biased. Oh! I don't think I was so far off. Look at this, Maze. We're having that party you were talking about. And then, of course, Ella knew it was Spain. You knew from the bollards, didn't you? Oh, Spain. Tunisia or Algeria is not a bad guess, Crystal. That's really solid. And, of course, we got our Russian squeak thing and then the Swervies here in Kazakhstan. Okay, so that really kind of separated out the pack a little. But, you know, Spain. Spain without the S is pain. You guys are funny. You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. You're very, so you guessed? Okay, that's fair. Okay. I'll look for some signs, but this doesn't look like a location that might have a lot of signs. But I will scroll around. Another dead end. Yes, Swervies, right? The problem with Diverse World, I feel, is like it's very much a lot of rural locations. A lot of rural locations. I honestly prefer Detective because it's a little bit better, or Urban because those are kind of interesting. They're a little bit Urban. I feel like is a lot easier. A lot easier than I just feel like it's a lot easier because there's a lot of reading, but at the same time, it might be a little more interesting to see. But it's fun to kind of like check things out. Maybe we'll do Detective later. Maybe we'll do Urban. We could also do Mackey's, McDonald's. That's a fun map. That's popular. Okay, so we're on a dirt road. I'm gonna zoom in on some of the buildings so you can use the architecture or the flora, or the fauna if you see any, for figuring out where we are at. And there is a nice looking building over here. Nice is relative. And such. And then, There is never an Indian location. That's true, Squeak. I don't see a lot of Indian locations. Yep. Oh, you don't? Okay, Emmy. So, you don't know how to in mobile? I don't know how you'd play in mobile either, Emmy. I mean, I know there's a link. I know there's a... Leg Up! Oh my gosh! Oh, wow! Welcome to the stream, Leg Up! Thank you very much for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Wow! 15... Jeez Louise. That's impressive. Guys, big shout out to Leg Up. Go and check out Leg Up's channel. Amazing streamer. That's amazing. Fantastic. And I love the content. I love your content, Leg Up. You are a fantastic streamer. And wow, that's very kind of you to raid. I really do appreciate it. That's nice of you so much. How was your stream, Leg Up? How was your stream? How did you do? Did you play Chatguessr, GeoGuessr? I know you like to play a lot of that. Which I think is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, how did it go? How did things go? Also, thank you very much for the follows. Oh boy, I apologize if I say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Pitre, and Payu and C Maggio. I apologize so much. I apologize if I might have said it wrong. Good stuff, and you brought super kind people too. Oh, that's so kind of you. Like, thank you. That's my heart. It's heart. I can also type in heart, but it's good to do it the real way, right? With the hands. Yes, correct. You just to play the game, you just paste the coordinates into the chat, and that's how you play. But welcome, guys. It's good to see you guys. I'm very thankful for you, and Leg Up. Thank you very much. Giving a shout out to Leg Up. Check out their channel. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic streamer. Go ahead and get subscribe to them, follow them, whatever you guys do on Twitch. I use YouTube terms, even though it's incorrect. Well, you can subscribe to people on Twitch. And Leg Up, I do think you are affiliated, so at least, so you can subscribe to them. So yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing. I'm sorry, I was surprised. So thank you very much for the wonderful surprise. I really do appreciate it. I don't know where we are. I will scroll around. There's no signs here, guys. There's no science, by the way. We are in the middle of nowhere, and I do apologize that. But here it goes. You guys sleep? Okay. Well, have a good rest. Have a good night, good evening. Rest well, sweet dreams, and thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Also, yeah, Crystal, you cheating again, Crystal? Oh my gosh. No cheating, Crystal. No cheating. We're just here to play some GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr, to have some fun, to enjoy each other's company, to support each other. Remember, guys, you're all beautiful people, amazing people. Take care of yourself. Give yourself lots of love. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We all have maps. We all have maps. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one, I feel. Although, Ella, you know where we are, and I'm quite impressed, Ella, by 200 kilometers. Like, look at everyone else, right? Drew, who I know, Drew, that you play a significant amount of GeoGuessr, just like I do, right? It is like we are so far off. And by the way, Drew, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. And I don't know where we might be. There might be some clues here, but I don't know. Could it be this pole? Pole could be a clue. I don't know. Sun position analysis, please. You're right, Maze. Thank you very much for the reminder. Appreciate that. The sun is, well, it's right here, for one. But I can't tell. I think that might be more south than north. But, it could vary. It could vary. So, yeah. You're very good. You're very good, Drew. You're always here. You're always trying. I admire that. I admire your tenacity. I admire your intelligence. Your gumption. Those are good words, by the way. Good SAT words. But I have no idea where we are at, by the way, guys. We could be anywhere. I'm going to guess somewhere in South America. You're pretty new. Hey, you know what, Drew? I believe in you. And I believe in everyone here. You guys are all amazing people. And I love you. Love you all for it. I love for it. It's important, guys, by the way, to tell people that you love them, because you never know what's going to happen, whether to you or someone else, right? And even if nothing happens, right, and things are all fine, just letting people know that you love them, is positive. It's just good. It's just good, right? It's solid. You help people feel better. You know, you communicate clearly. You express your feelings, right? I think good communication is really solid. It's above the equator. Well, you know what, Crystal? I will trust you. I have selected a location above the equator that is... I don't think it's right there, but that's how... Maze! Oh, you do have friends. We're all your friends, right? We are your friends here. Look at this. Oh, everyone here. And that's solid. Oh, you thought it was Ecuador, but now you wasn't sure? I don't know who he says. So it's not that you think it makes you feel like you have friends. You do have friends. Everyone here is your friend. Crystal's your friend. Daz is your friend. Swervies, Emmy, Squeak, Drew, everyone. And hi, baby. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, baby. How are you doing? We're here telling Maze right now that he has friends and we're his friends. By the way, guys, get your guess in within the next minute or so. I think it's here. I have no idea where we are. You might be able to use chat meta or guess meta to figure things out because everyone is all over the place, including me. Although Ella and Maze, I have a feeling know where we're at. So, you know, Enigma, whoa, nice job. You got in closer. Wow, good job. And welcome to the stream, Enigma. Nice job. It's good to see you. We're just playing some GeoGuessr, which you know, of course, and we're talking about life and how much we love each other, and you know, we're friends. One of the best things I like about this, guys, is that even if I ever have to move, right? I live in Los Angeles. Get your guesses in, by the way. But if I ever have to move, say to Chicago or New York, or even another country like England or France or Mexico, right? We can still stay in contact. You, me, each other, right? Because no matter where we are at, unless you go to like North Korea or something, we'll have the internet, right? We'll have the ability to connect with each other, to say hello, to wish each other happy birthday, to oh, and by the way, guys, before I forget again, actually I didn't forget the forgetting time, but I'm gonna say it again. Today is Emmy's birthday. So go ahead and wish Emmy a happy birthday in the chat. You know, feliz cumpleaños, right? Happy birthday, Emmy. Because, you know, it's important to wish people happy birthday. You know, and I want to celebrate your birthdays too. This is my guess, by the way. Here we go. I should have guessed Southeast Asia. Oh my gosh. I didn't get any points this round. Also, how come it doesn't show where everyone else guessed? I feel like this app has just kind of bugged out suddenly. Do you see that? Like, it doesn't show where anyone else guessed. It just shows me. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, it was Vietnam. Oh no, it's Cambodia. Sorry. It was specifically by this river, Mekong River, on this road here, the 7. Also, I don't know why it didn't show everyone's locations. I'm so sorry, guys. This app does sometimes get a little buggy, but yeah. Well, I apologize. There's only one more round, and then we'll start another map. But so hopefully it'll fix on this round. But even if it doesn't, I can go ahead and just restart GeoGuessr, and then it'll fix it next time. But that is weird. That's weird. I'll scroll around. Yeah. So I'm sorry, you guys, you didn't quite see your results. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, God, thank you for everyone. Thank you everyone for wishing happy birthday to Emmy. Like, it's really nice. It's really nice of you to do so. I think that's great. And yeah, we're all your friends. And yeah, baby, we're your friends too. Just because you say you're a lonely poop, no, you're friends. Yeah, you're good. We're all friends together. And yeah, everyone's giving happy birthday, Emmy. Oh, that's so nice. There's a stop sign here, guys. I can't read this other sign. Also, look how bugged out this is that it's resisting the previous result. I wonder if we really should restart it. Oh, here's some wording. Zumos naturales, calice, truffle plus, and let me zoom into that Coca-Cola sign. I don't know what this word is here, but it says take away. So it looks like Espanol to me. It looks like Spanish. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I voted for it. Wait, right? It's all this crazy stuff. Yeah. See, thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for wishing Emmy a happy birthday. Let's look at these license plates. I don't know if these license plates reveal anything. If it was blue on both sides, that would like be European Union, but I don't quite see that. I see blue on one side. I don't know if I see blue on the other. 40 could be kilometers, could be miles, probably kilometers. Miles don't tend to be used in most of the world. It does say stop though. Do you see that? It says stop. 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 Interesting that it says stop in English, and yet it says Zumos Naturales here. Okay. If it is Mexico, like they might have a lot of water tanks on the houses, so let me just look at the roofs here. Is it bugged? Okay, you know what? Let's restart. We're gonna restart. I'm going to guess. We'll restart, and then I'm sorry, guys. So I'm gonna pick the United States. There is a guess. It's not the United States, by the way. It was the oh, this would have been a fun guess. The Canary Islands. Look at that. Look at that. The Canary Islands. Okay. And look, Kevin Sue and Kevin Sue guessed against each other. Kevin Sue in Venezuela was incorrect, but Kevin Sue in the United States was a little more correct. What a buggy game. Also, very much, hello Freeze, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. We're going to restart this client because it is bugging out and putting me twice and not showing anyone else out, which is really unfortunate. So let me just go ahead and exit. It is going to be black for a second as I restart it. Oh, don't get scared of the dark, everyone. I'm not scared of the dark. I will say I'm scared of insects. Yeah, right? I don't like insects. Or spiders. I don't like spiders. Spiders are very freaky. I think a lot of people don't like spiders. Okay? Just gonna say that. Not a big fan of spiders. By the way, we're going to go ahead and play Detective. I like that a little bit more than Diverse World. We could do Urban World at some point. And maybe we will do it if we get more bored of Diverse World. But here we go. Here we go. And I do apologize, guys. By the way, the rules are no move. And there is no time limit. I just kind of wait until people start getting the guesses in, and then I'll just put a time limit in. But this is really just a chill stream. Just a chill stream. Okay, here we go. So Detective, here's okay. Well, let me just do a quick search around for any signs, and then I'll look around here. So this is the signs here. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. There you go. So you can maybe try and make out and read it. But yeah, and yeah, I apologize for that. The client was bugged. So hopefully this entire restart fixes everything. But wow, that was a weird bug. I never seen that before. But I have seen other things happen, I think. So yeah. Yeah, stop signs in Europe's everywhere, Mace. That's cool. That's cool. Baby, you are terrified of the dark because you always feel like a random scary dude is gonna pop out and eat your face off. Well, that would be a good reason to be scared. And boy, that's a very frightening image. That is definitely a horror movie kind of scenario where someone just pops out of the darkness and eats your face. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Freeze, thank you very much for verifying that this works now. I appreciate that. Thank you for your sacrifice, Freeze. Thank you. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing, Freeze? How's life going for you? Guys, I don't know if you want to share this. Ella, how are you always so good at this, Ella? Like, we barely just get started, and you're like, I know this country. I know where we're at. That's very impressive. I'm very impressed by you. That is, you are an intelligent person. Here's some guys that are riding on this truck. So, yeah. Emmy, are you gonna go to sleep? Okay. Now, you know what, Emmy? Thank you very much for coming to the stream. Have an amazing night. You're amazing, Emmy. You're also our friend, right? And thank you very much for the reminder that we all love everyone. Everyone, we all love you. We all love you, Emmy. We all love everyone. Heart. Yeah, sweet dreams. See, we support each other. We support each other. That's the way to do things. That's the way to do things to live life. To be happy. Excuse me, I apologize. I will look around again, by the way. There's a guy here. on a bike. Ooh, it's a very interesting looking bike thing. I've never seen this before. It looks like you could ride along, right? So you got this guy in Crocs, pink Crocs, on this bicycle, and then you could ride along on this right side. It must be really intensive. I wonder if like one side of your body gets more exercise than the other. Like maybe your right side. I don't know. Interesting. Let me look at the car here. Car meta. That's what the car looks like. That help anyone? I don't know. But this is a car. Hagrid had that. Yeah, it does kind of look like the Harry Potter, but like a little more, a little more lame. But still cool. Oh, look, there's another one over here, and this guy's holding a baby. Okay, guys, I gotta admit, I do find babies to be absolutely adorable. You know how some people are like, oh, I never want to have children, and some people, oh, I want to have children. I don't know if I enjoy like all the messiness that come with children, or like how much time they take, but I do think that I feel like on the side of things, I come down on, yeah, I want to have children someday, because I find babies to be absolutely adorable. It'd be fun to have, you know, a daughter or a son, right, to just, you know, raise and maybe play games with someday. Someday. I talk about this every now and again, and my friends sometimes make fun of me for it. But you know what? That's okay. Babies are too sticky, Maze. Yeah, baby, you find yourself adorable too. I should have known you'd go with that, baby. Oh my gosh, you are adorable. Okay. Is this a smoking ad? Oh, that's sad. I do think smoking is kind of a problem in the world. I know people like to do it and it looks cool for some people, but like, it is unhealthy. It is unhealthy. By the way, guys, let's go ahead and look at the cardinal directions. That's south. So this road is kind of going a little bit south, a little bit off. And then this is north. Pretty much north exactly. I will try to look at the sky for the sun, but I don't think I can find it. Maybe there. Maybe there. It's an overcast day. It's hard to see. But yeah. It could be the Philippines, Maze. I do think it's Southeast Asia, by the way. I do think it's Southeast Asia. I think the biggest hint is this shack here. Okay? The shack and maybe those bicycles. But I don't know where. So if people say Philippines, I'm just gonna go ahead and say Philippines too, Maze. I don't know. Also, Enigma, you don't like bugs on you, but you like to give them a safe ride outside to go go hunt bugs. Oh, you're talking spiders. You don't like spiders on you, but you like to give spiders safe passage outside so they can hunt bugs for you. That's fair. I think it's just everything about spiders that really freak me out. Like, not just like touching them, but like how they look kind of creepy and like they like might move very quickly or even move slowly. It's just so inhuman. That's my current working theory. The more human, or rather I should say the more mammalian something is, the more cute or more adorable or more safe, or not safe is the right word, but the more we're okay with it. Because humans, we're humans, right? We're mammals. What are the most popular pets in the world? Cats and dogs, also mammals. Now, admittedly, we also keep other kinds of pets, right? Turtles, birds, ant farms, right? But those aren't the most popular. What are other animals people like? Horses. They like elephants, right? A lot of these animals are mammals. Whales, mammals, right? And I think that's because they're very similar to us, right? Warm blood, 2 eyes, live birth, that sort of thing. Then you start going away to other animal families, right? Birds, for example, I think we like birds because, man, this is gonna be a hot take. Just this entire thing. Birds are warm-blooded, like humans are. They have 2 eyes. They're similar to humans. They have wings instead of arms, but there's still two limbs on the top and then 2 limbs on the bottom, right? So they're still very similar to us, right? Very similar to us. So I think we're okay with birds. Then you start moving out. Reptiles. Okay, a lot of reptiles are very similar. Turtles, for example, 4 limbs and everything. But then you got reptiles like snakes. no limbs, right? It's just a long danger noodle. And then things got getting a little bit problematic. By the way, get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. I think it's Philippines, and then we'll move on. I have no idea where we're at. Crystal knows where we're at. Ella knows where we're at. Freeze is in the right region, and then everyone else is kind of all over the place. So the farther away, and so farther off you get from what a mammal is, the less you're kind of, like, oh, that's not quite right. Spiders, for example, is 8 eyes, right? It's 8 eyes, multiple limbs, like 8 limbs or something, right? They don't have live birth. They lay eggs. It gets creepy. It gets creepy the more you think about it. The more you think about it, like they're not quite mammals, right? So one, and they're also like completely different size. Right? Spiders can get really tiny, and you don't see mammals that small. So you're looking at, the bigger the difference, the more weird, the more like more to humans. And I'm talking about in general. Obviously, there are always exceptions and individual cases. Okay, here we go. Hey, the Philippines was correct. Nice job. This is Crystal right there. Good job, Crystal. Ella, nice. I'm not surprised that you're here. Hey, and I was me at number 3, right? But I only did it because you guys told me it was the Philippines. There's Freeze. Maze, I thought you said it was Philippines, but you guessed Indonesia. That's interesting. Why did you change your mind from the Philippines? And then we got Baby right here in Malaysia. Enigma's in Laos. And then we got a couple people that are a little bit farther west, Bangladesh, India kind of area. Okay. Nice job, guys. Crystal, I'm not signing a surprise. I think you kind of know the area, so I'm pretty surprised. You can go now and eat. Okay, Crystal, have fun eating. Eat well. Remember, guys, if you guys need to eat, use the restroom, do your homework or whatever you need to do, work, whatever. Do it. Go get some rest. Don't let me stop you, right? You are more important. You are more important than watching a Twitch stream. I say that to everyone. You are more important than watching a Twitch stream. So if you guys need to do other things other than watch me, go ahead and do it. Take care of yourself. You are important. Self-care is important. Be sure to drink water, by the way, guys. Drink lots of water. It's warm here. I drank water recently. I guess my water bottle. Make sure you drink some water. I'm looking. Okay, here's my biggest clue so far, guys. Here, they're driving on the wrong side of the road. And what I mean by that is, like, they're driving on the left side of the road, which is incorrect. Like, the right side of the if you're driving, the correct side of the road to drive is on the right side of the road. And it's correct because that's where Americans drive, and Americans are always correct. So, oh, I can't even take myself seriously. But I do think that I do like to joke around and saying it is the wrong side of the road to drive on the left. Hey, Justin, how's it going? How are you doing today, Justin? Don't make you sad again, Swervies. Look, Swervies, just because you live in the Britain, Swervies, the British people it's entirely the British people's fault for making so many countries in the world drive on the incorrect side of the world. The United Kingdom, Great Britain, it's your fault. It's your fault. That's all I'm saying. Right? Look at these guys. Look at them driving the wrong side of the road. So yes, Swervies. Yeah, as a British person, it's your fault. It's your fault. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know, guys. I think this is the best clue. Tatua, and then maybe whatever colors they have on their windshield. But that's it. So this is GeoGuessr, Justin. It is a game where we use Google Maps to kind of guess where we are at. You can join along and play with us, but I do apologize, but the bot that I have set up to make it so that you can play together with us, it's not, I didn't make up that bot, someone else's bot, but someone else's program, but it doesn't interact with YouTube. You have to go ahead and join our Twitch stream, and then you'll be able to play, because the bot can't read YouTube, unfortunately. And then you can just do !CG, and those are the rules. Okay. Car meta is the best meta? Okay. But yeah, it's GeoGuessr. It's a lot of fun. You live in the England, Swervies? Yeah. If left or right, we call left right. Haha, Enigma, you're so funny. You're drinking beer, baby? Babies shouldn't be drinking alcohol. By the way, baby. Babies are too young for alcohol. By any standard. I'm pretty sure. Do not give babies alcohol. Give them what they need, which I believe is milk. When I was a child, I drank a lot of goat's milk actually. Like really young, I drank a ton of goat's milk. Because I think I had an upset stomach or a lot. I was a very colic baby, very wah kind of child. But don't give babies alcohol, okay? That's what I'm saying. Zoom in on the truck. I apologize if you guys wanted me to zoom in on truck and I haven't zoomed in before. I will get to things when you guys tell me. I apologize. I'm a little slow. Snakes have left the chat. Oh, that's funny. And we like birds because they're superior, Maze. Well, Maze, I don't know about that, but I do know that you love birds. And I do admire that about you, Maze, that you love birds. It's a very endearing quality. You have such a big heart for birds and animals. So you know, good on you. Good on you, Maze. Freeze is like, keep going, just guess. Keep going. I got you, Freeze. You're talking about the last map, of course, but like, I understand. I don't want to keep everyone waiting. I do apologize if you're waiting. We're just having fun. Can you play Pokemon Go? Justin, you know what? I don't know about playing Pokemon Go. I'm sure people have streamed it, but I don't know how I would even begin to play Pokemon Go and stream it. I never really kind of considered that. I do apologize. So I cannot play Pokemon Go, Justin. I cannot, and I do apologize. But if you find another streamer that plays Pokemon Go, you know, I'm sure you can go and check out their streams and watch them. Good luck on that. Let me know how that goes. I'm really curious. Pokemon Go, that's the app, right, guys? Where you walk around in real life and then you catch Pokemon and such, right? Is that correct? I think I played a little bit like a long time ago when it came out, but it's been so long. I don't usually play it. So yeah. Don't make it because if you want to show your location, that's how you're going to be able to play. Oh, I see, Justin. That makes sense. I could drive out. I do live in Los Angeles. So I could drive away from my house somewhere. Right. Like, I could drive away from my house and then go to, like... Santa Monica Pier is pretty cool. It's a very nice pier. I think they have a carousel. And they have amusement park rides. They have a roller coaster. It's a common place where people like to meet up. It's a very famous area. If you ever play the game Grand Theft Auto 5, and you should know where that roller coaster is, and the carousel, right? The Ferris wheel, that is based on Santa Monica Pier. That is based on Santa Monica Pier right here, right? Because they have a Ferris wheel and they have a roller coaster, I think. And so this is a very common place where people like to meet up. Just kind of tourists around. It's a good tourist location. If you ever visit Los Angeles, go to Santa Monica Pier. And so that might be a fun place to play Pokemon Go. You can meet up with people and then you just kind of walk around. But very busy. Very busy. Although I don't know how much busy it is now because of the pandemic. But, that's how it is. Here I am talking about Los Angeles when I still don't even know where we are at. So, guys, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next hour. I have no idea where we're at. I'm going to guess... that the fact that we're driving on the wrong side of the road is a big clue. I don't know what this is. Tatua. Like, I think it's Hispanic. But is there a Hispanic nation that drives on the wrong side of the road? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe this is a flag color? Hard to tell. GTA is too violent for your liking? I understand, baby. I understand. Completely understand. You think I'm a cool guy, Justin? That's nice of you. That's nice of you. I'm gonna say what is a British island that where is Britain is messed up. Look, British Virgin Islands. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that the British messed up that island and made everyone drive on the wrong side of the road, but maybe they speak a little bit more Spanish there or something. I don't know. That's my guess, guys. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Yeah, all Spanish countries drive on the right. That's why I was looking for a British colony because it's Swervy's fault that everyone drives on the wrong side of the road. That's what I'm saying. So I found a little British island. I mean, there's also a couple few. Like, I think some other places they have some more British islands around here. There are some British possessions in the Caribbean. I've played enough Sid Meier's Pirates to know that there were some British colonies. It was a lot. That game's a lot of fun, guys. If you ever want to pretend to be a pirate, but you don't necessarily want to play Sea of Thieves, that's a great game to play. You could just be a pirate. You raid Spanish galleons and you steal gold from them, and then you sell it onto the markets, and you become rich, and your crew becomes rich. Highly recommend that game. I played that a lot. The original version when I was younger. When I was a child, it was but there is a newer version that's been released more recently that has better graphics and everything. Guyana and Suriname in South America drive on the left. Oh, that's interesting, Maze. Thank you. Actually, let's look at the sun. The sun's right there. Is that to the north? Does that look north to you? Hold on, let's look to the south. This is south. Yeah, you have to go really far up to go. Are we in the south of the border? Yeah, that looks north. Okay, Guyana and Suriname, but are we well, if it's too hard to tell, we might be really close, so maybe I will say that there. I don't know. But I appreciate you guys helping me, giving me a lot of hints, a lot of tips. And Squirmies, go ahead and make a toast. That's fine. Toast is a lot of good. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds, and then I'll click it. Let me go ahead and make sure I don't miss anything. Birds are dumb, baby. Wow. You have birds that fly in the winds as if I am trying to fight the reflection. Baby, I'm sure there are ways to make your windows, bird proof is not the right word, but make it so that they know that it's a window so they don't fly into it. I'm sure, Maze, that you might be able to recommend something to Baby on how to prevent birds from flying into windows, because you know a lot about birds, Maze, so you would know more than me. Like I said, I like to go to you guys for expertise, and the expertise is not just limited to GeoGuessr. And no, baby, alcohol is not great for babies. Sorry that you messed up, Freeze. If something has hands, it's scary. If it has paws or hoofs, it's adorable, Maze. Well, you know, you do love animals, so. Maze, you are a living version, human version of Fluttershy. You are Fluttershy. The pony, by the way. My Little Pony. By the way, guys, if you guys haven't noticed, I'm a My Little Pony fan. I'm sorry if that makes it seem weird, but I just love the positive happiness, joy, the positive messages of My Little Pony. Like, it's very wholesome, and I very much appreciate wholesome things. This is a kind of a wholesome stream, so yeah. Here's my guess. Let's go! You got going now, Mr. Holmes? Hey, that's fine. I hope you have some many good games, Mr. Holmes, on Valorant. Guys, by the way, if you guys want to check out Mr. Holmes for playing Minecraft, and I think you'd start doing a little bit of Valorant now, right, Mr. Holmes? But he barely made Minecraft. Very much amazing streamer. Give a shout out to Mr. Holmes. We play on the Underdogs SMP Minecraft server together. So go ahead and check him out. He's a swell dude. Taught me a lot about streaming. So yeah, have a good night, Mr. Holmes. But you know, that was a lot of fun. Mr. Holmes and I are in the right over there, but you guys are correct. That is more Africa, Kenya. Interesting. I don't know how you guys got Kenya, but that's pretty cool. Was it the Latin lettering and the driving on the opposite side of the road? Because I think I remember that. Ella's really good, number 1. Enigma. Ooh, nice Enigma, baby. You guys are really solid on that. And then the rest of us are a little bit scattered. Maze is in India. Swervies is over here. True's in Indonesia. And then Freeze is in New Zealand. But not a bad guess, right? Because they drive on the wrong side of the road. But yeah, below the equator. So that might have been or right on the equator. So that would have been a good clue. Okay, the thing to memorize here, Enigma says, is that you have the little mirror in the front left fender of the car, which is something you only see in Kenya. Interesting. The front left fender. I wish we could go back. You know what I'm saying? I wish there was like a button I could click here that says go back to the last map, so I could look about what happened and then, like, you know, look for the front left fender. Unfortunately, I don't think that button exists, but they should add it. They should add it. If you click on the red bubble, you can see the location again. Dang it! I read that too late, Enigma. I'm sorry. I apologize. But that's okay. I don't want to spend too much time. We'll move on. I see a stop sign there. I'll zoom in on that, but let me just scroll around really quick, okay? See if I find any other signs, okay? There's only this building here that might be a hint on the architecture. I'll zoom in on that red sign, the stop sign. Okay. The car had a roof rack and a snorkel. Well, that's interesting. So it does say stop on it. It does say stop on it. It is in Latin lettering. Okay. And then they got some nice houses here. The road looks kind of small. Let's look at the car here. This is what the car looks like. You really can't make out of it. It's hard to see. It's a really small stop sign. Is it a small stop sign? It's hard to tell. Like, you know, sun, absolutely. Sun is to our south. That's pretty obvious, right? This is south. There's the sun. So we are in the northern hemisphere. Okay. Hey, Camille, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Camille? She looks like small on the long pole. You might be right. It's hard to tell. I guess. Yeah, now that you mention it and I looked at it a little more, it does look a little small. Welcome back, Swearies. Welcome back. Okay. Let me zoom in on this, see if that helps us. Nope, it's just a bunch of junk. But interesting to see junk. You lurked through the Overwatch session. Hey, you know what, Camille? That's fine. You know, I appreciate the lurk. It's important. If you have stuff to do, do stuff. You guys are more important. The stuff you do is more important. Eating, sleeping, doing work, homework, all this stuff is more important than watching me stream. But I do appreciate the lurk. Let's look at this building. Maybe this building will tell us something. It is a very interesting looking building. Like, look at this. It is just kind of standing on the side of this road next to this field. And no, baby, no, don't talk negatively, baby. You are a smart person. You got to go to a lot of places. Almost as small as your giant brain. That's baby. You confused me. How can you confuse me like this, baby? Don't you know that I'm 33 years old? I'm an old man by Twitch standards. I don't know if it's Sunflower's Enigma. It's hard to tell. That would have been a good clue though, right? Let's see if I can find any sunflowers around here. Yeah, I don't see anything. It might... You see yellow flowers, yeah. I don't know, I'll zoom in for you, but yeah. You're 16, baby, and I'm double your age? Well, you know what? That's why I tell you guys I'm old, right? How many streamers do you know that are 33 years or older? I only know maybe like 4 or 5 that I've watched that are older than me. Actually, I shouldn't count myself, so maybe like 4. I was counting myself there for a second, right? So yeah. Yeah. Dandelions? You think of dandelions, Swervies? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I know that Fox and Oob and on the SMP, they're both older than me. I didn't know how old Oob was, but now I've learned that he's like 35 or something, or 36. And then Fox is 34 on the Underdogs SMP. There's a sign, there's a pole here. Well, it doesn't really give us anything. Nice looking house. Huge. Yeah, Potato Fox, yeah. And Oobnock, Swerves, Oobnock, the streamer, he's also older. So yeah. The Underdogs team on Twitch? I don't know about the Underdogs team on Twitch. I don't think there isn't. I mean, there is an Underdogs team on Twitch, but I don't think that we are part of that team. So I apologize, but I don't think so. Oh, let's look at the sky. Sky meta. Look at there's a camera here. Has a little bit of a lens, lensing effect on the circuit. It's circular. I don't know. Ella's probably, Ella's really good. Enigma, you guys are pretty close, I think. I don't know where we're at. But also, Pen, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I do appreciate you joining us, and you have a pretty good guess because I have no idea where we're at. Stop sign, and it's really tiny. Could be anywhere. We could even be in America for all I know. I don't think so. I think that's correct that the ratio of this sign to this pole is incorrect. I'm gonna guess. I don't know where I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess the United Kingdom. No, I'm not gonna guess the United Kingdom. I will guess the United Kingdom. I have no idea where we're at. I'm wrong. I'm so lost. I am so lost. You are the superstar champion, Camille. Ella. That's nice. Yeah, go ahead and get your flags in. I love seeing you guys in flags. It's really fun. I see a lot of people have some California flags on there. Nice. Guys, if there's anywhere else you want me to look, let me know. Otherwise, go ahead and get your guesses in within the next minute, and then we'll move on. I don't know where we're at, I'll be honest. But it sure is pretty. I have no idea, but it sure is pretty. Yeah, okay. Do you, if crows or rooks are hitting your windows, you can just hang up some CDs? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So guys, if you have birds hitting your windows because they think it's too clear and they don't realize they can't fly through there, hang up some CDs, old CDs, right? Everyone probably has some old CDs and it'll reflect it. That's what Maze's suggestion is, and it'll help out. So yeah. So that's good. I didn't know that corvids hate sparkly things. I know that don't the was it ravens or something, like the other opposite, like sparkly things, so they go ahead and pick it off the ground? I don't know. Maze, you sleep with your window open and the birds come into your room for food, so you don't know about scaring them away? Oh. Well, that is such a, you are such an animal lover, Maze. You are a Fluttershy. You let birds fly into your room? Wow, that's crazy. Oh boy. You still wish Ale was sending free CDs every week? Wow, Enigma. You're old just like me. And I mean, no offense, but like, I remember that, and that was fun. It was interesting. There were different times back then. Ravens are corvids. What about crows? Crows are corvids too, right? Here's my guess, guys. I'm gonna guess good old UK. Camille apparently knows where we're at. I don't know how you got within 11 kilometers, Camille, but nice job. Here we go. Good times with dial-up internet, right, Pen? Right? Hey, Pen, I noticed that you have 87 on the end of your name. Does that mean you're born in the year 1987? Because I was born in the year 1987. That's why I'm 33 years old, right? My birthday is coming up in October. But if you don't want to share your age, Pen, don't feel like pressure to. I don't want to pressure anyone to do things I don't want around here. Hey, England was not the worst guess. It could have been really bad. We are in Italy. How did you know that we were in Italy? And Camila specifically, how did you know we were here in Italy? Unless you were just kind of choosing a very central location. In which case, you got really lucky. But we got Enigma and Ella over here, having a little party a little bit north of Genoa. And then we got Pen, who's in France, but still pretty close compared to the rest of us. Baby's in Luxembourg. Maze is in Romania. There's me. There's me in the UK. And then we got Swervy's in Canada. Sorry, Swervy's. And Drew, who is India. Okay, Drew. It was probably not India. Oh boy. 1987, yeah! Hey, Pen, we are 1987 buddies! You and me! We're born in the same year, 1987! Woo! For a lot of you guys, you probably think, wow, you guys are such old farts. I was not born in the 1900s. I was born in the 2000s. And I can say that you're right. You are right. But you know what? I just give me this win, guys. Just give me this win, please. You guys are not celebrating being 2000 babies. You guys are funny. Here's a pretty good clue. Well, 70, but here it is. Denenberg, and then let me see if I can read that. It was something starts with an A, maybe like an LF or an ALT, targeting something. But Denenberg is pretty easy to make up. Look at you guys rating 2004, 2005, 2006. Yes, Pen, I agree. 1987 was a great year. Great year. Because you were born in that year, and you are a special and amazing person. So great year, absolutely. You're not going to say your age, Enigma, but you have some 5 and a 1/4 inch floppy disk in your closet. Yeah, you are dating yourself, Enigma. You might be dating yourself. I used to have floppy disk. I think I managed to, throw them away and transfer the data off of them. Not that they really held a lot of data. Most of the stuff I need to work on right now is on CDs. I need to get the information off the CDs or throw them away onto my computer or something. And of course, I think I have a few maybe home video stuff that I have on CDs or DVDs that I need to get off to. So it's just a matter of time, but sure is annoying to do so. I know there are services that can help you and do it for you, but you know it costs money. You know, it's not like it's a big need to as well. I will go ahead and look around. And here you go. It was a central plot for you, Camille. Yeah, you got lucky, Camille. You got lucky. But at least you recognize the country, so you knew where to centralize place it. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna move around a bit more so you guys can kind of see away from Thenenberg. Okay. There is a nice mountain forest thing to our northeast. It's pretty pretty. By the way, guys, if you want to know about the road's orientation. The road, this is me looking directly down this road here to the northwest. Okay, so it curves to the north. Okay, see that? Curves to the north. And then here's some graffiti here. I don't know if that helps anyone. I think homework 4891. I mean, I don't know what that means. It's cool though. It's probably not graffiti. It's probably the construction crew marking it saying, this is something 4891. But yeah. You can look at the trees, tree meta. By the way, here's the sun. You guys are curious? We are in the northern hemisphere. The sun is to our south. That wall was born in 1991? You know what, Ella, if you say so. Nice looking wall. Nice looking wall. And then this is the road going this way, by the way. And that is the orientation of the compass looking straight down there. So let's go. 20 floppy disks, Drew. Okay, Drew. 20 floppy disks. And then Thenenberg. I think Thenenberg is the biggest clue here. I don't know what... I suspect Europe. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and say what I think. I think it's Europe somewhere. And I'm leaning towards Berg. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. There's this big mountain here. There's a big mountain to the south. Do you see that? This is directly south. I guess southwest. This sign is interesting. I'm sure that means something. And then, I don't know. I think the road meta is kind of the big thing here. Here's the car. Wow, this is how they camouflage the car by putting some grass here. It's a little weird. Well, they'll do whatever they want. Do whatever they want. But look at this place. It's pretty. Very green. I don't know. Here's my guess, guys. I'm guessing Britain. I don't know where I don't think I'm correct. Do not assume that because I'm a streamer that I'm correct. Go ahead and guess where you think it's correct because you guys are probably more accurate than me. That's all I'm gonna say. I want you guys to have fun. And if being correct is having fun, don't follow me. Because I don't know where we are. However, for me, having fun, staying out with you guys. That's truth. There's the truth. Go ahead and get your guests in the next minute. Let me know if there's any place you want me to look at, and I'll give you more time. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I'll scroll around a little bit more. Here's where I'm going. You guys know where I'm going. 6 a.m. Swervies. Oh my gosh, Swervies. Get some sleep, Swervies. I love you, Swervies. You and your little Britishness. But boy, 6 a.m. You haven't slept at all. Don't you have school, Swervies? I don't know. Hey, Polar Bear, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Polar Bear? How's life? Polar Bear, help me convince my friend Swervies, who lives in the United Kingdom and hasn't slept yet, and so therefore it is currently 6:18 a.m. in the morning, 6:18 in the morning. And he refuses to go to sleep because he is a rebellious teenager that refuses to listen to his elders. Like Swervies, I am twice your age, Swervies. Don't you know the rule? Like respect your elders, like listen to your elders, that sort of thing. You know, gotta listen to adults. Nope, no school. Well, I guess if you have no school, then I guess I can't say anything. That's so lucky of you, Swervies. No school. Jeez Louise. By the way, Polar Bears, get your guests in. I don't know where we're at. Here's the clue. Thenenberg 15 seconds, everyone else. Let's go. Boy, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how that happened to this car either, Pen. It is a very strange Photoshop thing. I don't know. Pretty clouds, though. Pretty clouds. Here we go. I'm making it in the United Kingdom or the middle of Europe, but UK it is. Hey, look at that. Look at that. See, I'm not wrong too much. Hey, Polar Bears guessed me here too. Okay. A little party there in England. We got Camille here in Spain, and then we got most of the people who are correct in Austria. How did you guys figure out Austria of all places? Well, let's see. Out here we got Pen, Ella, Swervies, and then Enigma, and then we got people here who found Thenenberg. Oh, you found Thenenberg, and this is it. So Maze, Drew, and Baby. Nice. You guys really found it. That's a lot of scrolling. I would not have found that. But I guess you guys knew it was Austria. List the Austrian meta chat. Nice work. Hey Maze, 7 a.m. Wow. I appreciate you guys staying up with me. But guys, if you guys need to sleep, don't let me keep you up. Okay? Like I said, you're important. You're more important than a stream. Take care of yourself. Let me go ahead and scroll around, find any signs, and if I find any signs, I will. We are playing Diverse Worlds, GeoGuessr? We are playing Diverse World. No wonder, I thought we were playing Detective. And I was like, Detective usually has more signs than this, but I guess not. I mean, but we're not playing Detective, we're playing Diverse Worlds. So. Okay, I have no idea. Let's look at this house. They got something here. Do you see that? Do you see that red round thing? Kind of looks like a bouncy ball that you sit on, right? For like if you have a bad back problems, or your dad might say, oh, I have this ball for work, and then they sit on the ball and they look at their computer screen. I'll be honest, I don't know how that helps. I don't know how a bouncy ball helps. Me, I think for your back problems, a nice solid backed chair that you can sit up straight in is better, but I might be wrong. I'm also not that old, right? I am 33-year-old, so I don't quite have the same back problems that say someone who's like in the 40s might have, or the 50s. So yeah, I have no idea where we're at, guys. We're in the middle of nowhere. A yoga ball? Yeah, Enigma, could be a yoga ball. You're right. The blue, oh, here you go. The blue board on the sign is something you mostly see in Austria or Germany, which has an old cameras, or Italy, which would be in Italian. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you very much for teaching me that, Enigma. I really do appreciate that. Blue border is sign something you see in Austria. Germany has older camera. Interesting. Why does Germany have older camera pictures? Wouldn't they be updated in Germany? Or did they pass laws recently that prevented them from Google from going around? Interesting. I don't see anything. The sun is there. Is that to the south? This is me looking directly west. The sun is maybe to the south, but it's close. That's close. Depends on the year, right? So Maze, birds wake you up at sunrise anyway, and you don't like hot weather, so you sleep through the warm parts of the day. Okay, that's fair. I think that's brilliant to actually sleep during the warm parts, and then you can, well, assuming that you could sleep during the warm parts. I sometimes have very, 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 very difficult time sleeping during the warmest parts of the day. It is very rough for me, and I can't do it. So sometimes, but if I could, I would, because I agree with you. I hate the heat. I hate heat. Guys, do you prefer it being too cold or too hot? For me, I prefer it being too cold. I really do not do well in the heat. It is still a little too warm here. It's probably in the low 80s here, low 80s Fahrenheit. And it is not fun. It is not fun for me. I look okay right now. But I'm not enjoying the weather. I am enjoying the company though. I'm enjoying the company of all of you guys, all my friends. My Sioux family friends. It's a nice looking building. Looks a little, doesn't it look a little like colonial? Like kind of a colonial era kind of building? Maybe, I don't know why that gives off the case. Slightly. I know it's more modern looking. Maybe it's this door frame? I don't know. You prefer it being too cold? Too cold? Yeah, too cold, gang. Too cold, gang. Yes, I agree. Too cold. Too cold is better. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're closer to the equator than not, but I think we're still north. But boy, do I not have no idea where we are at. So go ahead and get your guesses in the next minute. This road is very small. It's a very small road. Are we driving on the left side or the right side? I don't know. I see the tire tracks. You look at this, so you can see the tire tracks coming out. Must be some kind of farm community. Very nice. I'm gonna say Australia. I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna say Australia. So Enigma, there's no specific laws. We're talking about Germany, by the way, and Germany and the old cameras. But so many people in Germany have opted their houses out of Street View with that Google decided not to bother with the effort to update it anymore. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. At some point, I do feel that in the next 10 or 20 years, right, next decade or two, Google will probably have to update it because the map, the pictures are going to look so out of date, things like that. People are going to start getting confused. But otherwise, you know, I think it's fine using the old images. That makes sense. It's a money thing. It's a money thing, right? Google is a company. They have to figure out what's profitable, what's not, what's worth doing. And I think doing this probably isn't that profitable. Although it does make their Google Map system, well, desirable, and it makes this game a ton of fun. I do like that you know about the meta though, I think, but that is fantastic. And also you got you and Ella and Camille. You guys are really on top of things, and I'm really really excited to be able to play with you guys. You guys are a lot of fun. But yeah, but yeah, it is. I can't believe it was 100 degrees today where you are, and you had a soccer game, Drew, and you played in 100-degree weather. Jeez Louise. Get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I would not play football/soccer in 100-degree weather. You would not be able to drag me out and do so. Would I do it for money? I might, but it'd have to be a decent amount. Otherwise, I'd be like, ugh, no, please don't. Please don't. Please don't make me do a sport in a hot weather. And Polar Bear, you live with hot weather every day? I'm so sorry, Polar Bear. I'm so sorry. It is a little ironic because of your name, right? You're a polar bear, and generally that kind of implies cold weather. Though I suppose that polar bears do have to deal with a lot of hot weather these days. So, but I'm so sorry that you live in a place that has a lot of hot weather. That's rough. And yeah, Maze, I agree. Wait, we prefer too cold. Can't stand the heat. You play high school soccer? Hey, good luck, Drew. Good luck. You can make states this year. Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. You wouldn't even walk in 100 degrees weather, Maze? Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Haha, there's me on the opposite side of the world. I got 2 points, by the way. Look at that. Look at the 2 points I got. I am the farthest out of everyone. Oh boy. You got some people Poland and polar bears in Poland. Maze is in Switzerland. And then we got some people that are at least kind of in the right area. Swervies and Penn. Hey, Swervies, at least you're in the right in England, right? That's pretty close, but we're in Ireland. Ireland. I don't know how we picked Ireland. I assume that this is just kind of middle of Ireland, you guys, Enigma, Ella, and Camille. Ireland. Ooh, okay, Ireland. I don't know how you guys knew Ireland, but that was cool. It's cool. I don't know. It's just a guess, just a plonk. Okay, nice job, guys. Nice job. Let's see our summary, and then we'll do detective, which I think will be not necessarily easier, but maybe more interesting. Okay, so in first place, we got Ella. Ella, congratulations, in first place with 5 maps. You got 23,000 points, which is absolutely insane. 23,000. Nice job, Ella. Good job. Second place, Enigma. Not surprised. Enigma, you know a lot. You know your stuff. 20,269. Nice work, Enigma. And then, Baby, you came in with only 4 maps, but you still got eked out about 14,000 points. So solid job, third place. And then here's me, who played 5 maps and couldn't even get that high. So there it is. But there was everyone else, right? And oh, sorry, I didn't. There's more people playing than the list listed. So there's everyone else. Oh, but good job, guys. Good job. Hedges, you think British Isles or France, and those yellow broken lands on the outside you think are an island? Okay. Hey, you know what, Ningwet? Thank you very much for teaching me. You want to do urban maze? Okay, let's do urban. I don't usually get a lot of requests, so I'm happy to go ahead and take and do what people want. Okay. So let's go look at popular maps. An urban world created by Mapper. I don't know who Mapper is, but it sounds like a cool person. Okay. There we go. By the way, the rules again, no move, no time limit. Well, that's pretty simple. Let's go. Urban. Okay, so this is urban location, guys. So this might be a little bit easier because there's a lot of signs. Let me just slowly rotate to counterclockwise and let you read the signs here. If you want me to zoom in on any specific signs, let me know. But yeah, I will know. We will do it. Okay. Here's a sign 088 088 0880. That's a pretty easy sign to remember, or maybe not, because you might get confused on where the 8s go and where the 0s go. Right? I don't know. I guess it go either way. Not bad to try it, I suppose. Hey, and look, this is 088 down here. Haha, that's funny. Okay. You think it's Thailand, Maze? You know what? Your guess is good as mine. It is a language that I cannot read. It is a language I cannot read. Okay. I'm going to move around a little bit here. So this is the road. And then we're going to go on the other side. So, don't feel like you need to guess. Plenty of time here, guys. Go ahead and figure out, we have a lot more clues here. So you can try and get a bit more tight on the location. I don't think that's the right way to erase it. But, it's okay. You guys will forgive my English, even though it's the only language I speak, because I'm a dumb American. Hey, look, it's a diary suite. I don't know what a diary suite is. It's interesting. They drive on the left. Oh my gosh. Thank you for telling me that too. I can't. They drive on the... Swervies, this is your fault. This is another your fault, Swervies. They drive on the left here. They drive on the wrong side of the road, Swervies. You British people making everyone mess up. I blame... You know what? The British colonialism caused lots of problems, Swervies. And the biggest one is they drove on the wrong side of the road. That is number one. That's number one problem in my book. Number two is, I don't know, everything else. Everything else. How is it your fault? It's your fault, Swervies, because you're British. That's all I'm saying. It is. The signs are in Thai. Interesting. That's fair. That's fair. Pen, I think we're getting lots of guesses in here. This is a pretty funny looking place. If you could read the language, you might be able to know. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know where Thailand is, which you guys will know because you guys are better at this game than me, this is Thailand. I could say Bangkok. I mean, it's not the worst guess. I think a lot of people are probably saying Bangkok, maybe. So maybe we are in a different city, but I don't know where. I don't know. Thailand was the only country that got never colonized. They stood strong, Camille. Okay. It's fair enough. Fair enough. I admit that my grasp on world history is a little bit weaker than European history, which is also weaker than American history. As an American, obviously, I know my own country's history fairly decently. If I time traveled to a location or someplace in the United States and didn't immediately get killed or die of starvation or lack of water or anything, I would pretty much know what would be going on in my country at the time, generally speaking. Obviously, more critical dates would be more familiar, and if I was selecting like the 1870s, I wouldn't necessarily know like exactly what was going on, but I would know the general like outline of things, right? Post-Civil War, Reconstruction era, a bunch of presidents that you don't remember. There was some trust issues that needed to be resolved, and I mean by trust, I mean by big companies that only started to becoming a problem and then like were solved in the early 1900s, but we're looking at the beginnings here. Yeah. Here's information on pricing that might help people. I don't know. Ooh, polar bears! You are on 822 meters. You're in the right city. Okay. I don't think it's Bangkok. I don't know what 200 kilometers is, though. I'll say Pattaya. I don't know if that's correct. Let's go. 4,997 points. That's good. And good luck, and congratulations to Thailand for standing strong to the British Empire, because not a lot of countries were able to do so. Not a lot of countries were able to do so. I mean, my own country managed to do it, but like at the same time, a lot of this were British colonists, right, settlers, right, from the UK, and we also had guns, right, which were a big help. Having guns was very useful for resisting the British. Oh, and Sonar, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, Sonar? How are you doing today? Here, Paris. Hello, Sonar from Paris. Unless you're saying this is Paris, in which case I do not think it's Paris, Sonar. I think we're in Thailand, but we could be somewhere else. And I am just looking around, letting people tell me what they think, what they want to see. That's all I'm saying. Also, Swervies, why are you not asleep yet? Like, you keep on staying awake. But I do appreciate you playing, Swervies. Yeah, it's doing great. We're doing great. It is hot here. It's hot here, but we're talking about lots of things. We're talking about birds. Do you like birds, Sonar? We have our friend Maze here who loves birds. A regular old, what do you call someone that loves animals? Like, really loves animals. Like, a good name for them. Animal lover is a little bit too long. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, this looks fun. Boba. Want to drink some boba? Let's drink boba. Let's go here. I don't know where we are, guys. Get your guess within like the next minute. I think we're in Pattaya City. I think we're in this country, but we could be in a different country. It's, people keep saying it's this language, and I guess I kind of can see it. But, it also has these weird marks over it. Like these little things. I don't know. Wingmen? Wingmen. That's a funny name, Maze. I don't know if that's quite the name for it. That's in America we would not call wingman for that reason. But yeah. You say the British people basically went to Americas, and then the children of those British people declared independence. That's probably a good way of saying it, polar bears, right? Yeah. The natives didn't really declare independence from the Great Britain. It was the British people's children that declared independence, right? And I think that's a difference. That's a key difference that should be remembered. Absolutely. You're just kidding, you're here in Thailand? Okay, well, I hope you're in Thailand. I'm going to go ahead and guess here in 15 seconds, get your guesses in, and then we'll move on to the next map. Very interesting. I don't know what Diary Suite is. That kind of looks interesting. I had no idea. I was thinking like... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, is that a clothesline? No, that looks like some kind of electrical thing. Here we go. So Camille says the reason the British rules. Okay, hold on. Let me guess. The reason. Oh, actually, look at this. It is Thailand, and I knew it. I knew you guys would all guess in Bangkok. I knew you were all here. Look at this. There's Pen and Maze and Camille. Ha! I knew. Chat meta, of course. I did guess a city farther away, so chat meta can also work against you. And so there's me, Kevin. And then, how did you know this location, Polar Bear? Like, you were the right city. What is this city? Nakhon Ratchasima. Dang, that was really good. How did you know that? Also, there's a couple other people here in the same region. Ella, Enigma, and then Swervies. You chose the Arctic Ocean. Okay, Swervies. There's always one jokester. There's always one jokester, isn't there? You felt like it was poorer than Bangkok, so you just guessed a random city? Well, you just guessed correct. Okay, let me look at these signs here, and then I will scroll around. So here's the first signs. So there it says S. Lee and North Lee. That's interesting. South Lee and North Lee. Lee, that's a very common name. Makes me think of the United States, but who knows. West Bay Street. Could we be in Florida? North Lee, South Lee. I wonder if we're in... Is this United States? I think we're in the United States. I think we might be Florida. Oh, here's a city. Here's something. Prime F. Osborne Convention Center, by the way. Okay. And now I was scrolling around a little bit. Let me know if there's anything you want me to look at specifically. So Camille says the reason why the British rules the west of Thailand and the French east was Thailand acted as a buffer between those two rival colonists, suppressing conflicts between the two if they met face to face. Ah, so buffer nation. That makes a lot of sense. France and Britain, for the majority of their histories, were rivals. And then they became friends. I mean, it's funny how that was, right? They hated each other for the longest time. So long. And then they just became, hey, we're gonna be buddies, right? Leading up to World War One. And then after that, it's just been friends, right? Pretty much. They almost became a single nation, France and Britain, after World War II. Or even during World War II. It could have happened, but it didn't work out that way. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if they would have liked being a single nation. But yeah. The center sign again, please? Absolutely. I think you're talking about this center, right? The Prime F. Osborne III Convention Center. Okay, here's my guess, guys. So here's what I'm gonna put in my American history knowledge. Lee is probably named after General Robert E. Lee, or one of the famous Lees of Virginia. Okay, right? That's a big family that was in American history named the Lee family. And one of the most famous Lees was Robert E. Lee, right? The Confederate general, right? During the American Civil War, okay? And then after the Civil War, he was so well loved within the South that that they named a ton of things after him. They named Lee stuff, okay? So, L-E-E. So maybe we could be in Virginia, by the way. It could be in Virginia, okay? Because there is a lot of Lee stuff in Virginia. This is where the family was from, Virginia, okay? I think this is the United States for a number of reasons. One, the Lee, the streets have yellow markers down the center of the roads. Like, that's how Americans write things. Everything's in English. Prime F. Osborne Convention Center. It's all very English. I can't quite see how they spell center, but it's probably spelled E-R, right? We don't spell it the British way, which is C-E-N-T-R-E. We spell it the American way, American English way, C-E-N-T-E-R, right? I don't also know if they call it a convention center. By the way, I'm sorry, am I scrolling away here? There's another street over here called Water. And everyone's driving on the right side of the road here. Oh, look, actually, there's a grate here. Can you read that? Florida. That's Florida. City of Jacksonville, Florida. I think we're in Jacksonville, Florida, guys. Sorry if you guessed beforehand. I don't necessarily find all the clues right away. And then sometimes I'm just talking and then I don't know, right? We're in Jacksonville, Florida. By the way, this is Florida. You guys probably know where Florida is, right? Florida man. If there's anything crazy about the United States, like even crazier than usual, we call it Florida man. And it says it's probably happened in Florida. And a lot of crazy things happen in Florida. If you think the United States is weird, which is true, we are a little bit weird, Florida is the United States of the world, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. But anyway, Jacksonville, Florida. I think I have family that's around here in Florida. Yeah. Jacksonville. Okay, so city of Jacksonville, Florida. That's what the grade says. And I don't know what this thing, that might be the county or something. I don't know. Okay. So that sign that says, yeah, Lee's again? Absolutely. Sure, again, Polar Bear. So there's North Lee and South Lee. Okay. So this is obviously a cross section here on Lee Street. And then this is probably a sign that you want to look at right here. West Bay. So it's Bay Street and Lee Street. Here's Bay Street, by the way. Right here. Here's Bay Street. Right above the water right here, there's Bay Street. And here's Water Street. We saw that Water Street was to our south. And so let's find Lee. Look, there's Adams. Adams, right? Another American hero of the American Revolution. Different era than Robert E. Lee, but he did work with his ancestors, his predecessors, the Lee family of Virginia, right? Bay Street and Water Street, and I'm just looking for Lee. Hey, here it is. Here's the Prime F. Osborne Convention Center. Prime F. Osborne III Convention Center. Here's Water Street. Here's Bay Street. And then where's Lee Street? I'm looking. Johnson Street. Here's Lee Street. Here's Lee Street. So this is Lee Street. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that there. Okay, so that's the intersection that we're looking at right now. Sorry, Enigma, you already guessed here. So this is that intersection, right? We're looking basically we're south of the intersection, okay? So this is Lee Street going this way. This is Bay Street. And so we are probably right there. Yeah, I think we're right there. Okay, that's my guess, guys. I'm sorry, Enigma, I apologize. You guessed already, and then we actually found the name of the city on the manhole cover, which surprised me. I did not think to look there, so I do apologize. But thank you very much for your patience. Florida is terrifying. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, here's my guess. I will scroll out and then scroll back in. Okay, so again. United States, finally a U.S. location. I can recognize my own country, thank goodness. Unless it's like on a random island in the United States, in which case maybe not. Jacksonville, Florida. So this is Florida on the right side here. Florida's a very weird state. There's Jacksonville. I wonder if was Jacksonville named after Andrew Jackson, the famous Andrew Jackson, the president? I wonder. A lot of these are very familiar names. Jefferson Station, Adams, Lee. These are American characters, figures. And then here we are, above this water here. There's the convention center. There's Bay Street. There's Lee Street. And there is me just a little bit south there. Go ahead and guess in the next 30 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. We'll say 15 seconds and then we'll move on. You're going to suggest multi-guess mode? What is multi-guess mode, Camille? Let me, is that a setting on here? Nope, not over there. Try this side. Allow user to change a guess. Streaks, score, distances won't be displayed on the leader. Oh, okay. But then streaks, scores, and distances won't be displayed on the leaderboard. Isn't that kind of sad? Because then you won't be able to see these things, right? I mean, it's an interesting suggestion. But I think it's fun to see streaks and distances and score, don't you think? I think the reason why it's hidden, right, is because if you change your guess, it's gonna look like you could just kind of experiment, right? Oh, I think we're here. Oh, let me try a little bit east, right, kind of thing. I don't know. I'll let you guys figure out what you guys want to do. But yeah, this doesn't quite look right. We were on the street here, and it says we're there. Well, I guess it's 5,000 points. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think it does let you guess more than one time, but it does hide everything. So you guys can let me know if you guys want to do that or not. Maze, Pen, and me and Polar Bear are right there because we kind of found it together. And then, of course, Swervy's in the right city. So is Enigma. And then we got Camille, who's in Florida. That is correct. And then Ella, you are in the right country. Washington, not a bad guess. Washington, D.C., by the way, is on the border of Virginia. It used to be its own... Well, Washington, D.C. used to have... it took land from both Virginia and... Was it Delaware? Or maybe it's Maryland. Well, regardless, at some point, Delaware or Maryland took back their half of Washington, D.C., right? But Virginia never did so. And now the District of Columbia, right, there's a whole issue of like, oh, we should be our own state so we can get, be able to vote and that sort of thing. And I'm thinking, yeah, I guess that's fair. Or Virginia could just take back their land and you could just be part of Virginia, which makes a lot more sense because you wouldn't want necessarily, it'd be such a small state. I think it's Maryland. Yeah, I think it's Maryland. Yeah, Maryland took it back. It's such a small location right here. It should be just have Virginia take back this land. It's right there. But I'm sure people in Washington, D.C. nah, we want to be our own state. I'm like, both ideas would work, guys. You'd get representation both ways. I don't know. This is interesting writing. Angkor. Is this related to the Angkor Wat? I remember that being a wonder in Civilization, right? Civilization 5, Civilization 6, the Angkor Wat wonder, which I assume is a famous monument in this nation, but I really wish I knew what nation that was. You like one guess better, Swervies? You like Maze? We had one guess? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we'll stick with one guess. One guess. Okay. Yeah. I will keep looking around, but by the way, this is a big clue. Whatever nation the Angkor Wat is in, that's probably the nation we're here. But I'll keep looking around. Here's a sign. Funny writing. Ella, 12.9 kilometers. Nice work. Jeez, you knew it. And Enigma, you're in the right region too. There goes Angkor again. It's interesting. Here's something. POF Laundry Express by machine. 1 kilogram for $1. I didn't know they use US dollars. US dollars would make sense, right? Because it's a currency, right? The US dollar currency is very stable. At least I'd like to think so. As an American, I do appreciate that. Guys, by the way, the Olympics is over, but I want to wish you congratulations to all of your athletes in all of your countries. They all did an amazing job. They went and represented your countries and did their best, and I think we should all be proud of them. These are the best athletes in the world, right? I mean, admittedly, some people, had to drop out because of injuries or, they weren't able to make it, but I think it's just that we can be proud of them for doing their best to compete and representing their countries, your countries. So congratulations to your athletes and their successes, their triumphs. I don't think we say enough of that, right? But I want to go ahead and wish you guys congratulations. Yeah, no, you got it. No, Camille, if you got to do class, focus on class. Thank you very much for lurking. And if you like, I could understand. I could test the mode by selecting it. It seems like a lot of people want to play this version, so we'll stick to that. But thank you, and yeah, Camille, thank you very much for coming by. Good luck on your class. Good luck on all your tests and projects. You can do it, Camille. You can do it. You can do it. Ooh, I think this is fun. I want this ice cream. I don't know if this is ice cream, but it looks like it'd be an ice cream container, and I want ice cream. I'm so hot right now, guys. It is ridiculous. I hate the heat. I don't know if you can tell, but I am sweating a little bit. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, you're watching some of the Paralympics today? It's still happening in Tokyo? Nice, Pen. Nice. What were you watching particularly? What are you watching? Is there anything you'd recommend that we check out? Guys, my favorite Olympics commercial. I don't know if this commercial was shown everywhere, but it was shown a lot in the United States. Is the Toyota commercial with the swimmer, and she doesn't have. I didn't quite like it, but she doesn't look like she has lower parts of her legs. So she's part of the Paralympics. So she only has her upper thighs, I think. But this commercial is basically, I wonder, can we watch that commercial? Can we watch that commercial? Can we watch commercials on stream? It's a YouTube video, right? Let me see, look at it. Toyota Paralympic commercial. It is so good. It is such a great commercial. Jessica Long, here you go. Let me show it to you. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm sorry, guys. That they're usually you're guessing. But it is such an amazing commercial. Let me take off my camera. Let me take off my camera, guys. Okay. I'm so sorry. I have to show you guys. Oh, and let me pause the music. Pause the music. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. It is an amazing commercial. Is this loud enough? Here we go.
I can't wait to meet her.
We believe there is hope and strength in all of us. Toyota, proud partner of Team USA.
Oh my gosh, that was a great commercial. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, it might not be easy, but it'll be amazing. It's like, ah. Now I want to go buy a Toyota. Oh boy, that was a really good one. And I absolutely loved that. It was just so special and amazing, and it really touched me. And I love that. I love that. It is tough. It's tough. It's tough, you know. But those people really are amazing people. Yeah. Pen, you would recommend basketball and swimming? Well, we just saw swimming, so maybe I should watch that because I can follow along the swimmer. And it's where Big Britain came in fourth. Well, I like how you call it Big Britain. Let's get our guesses in, guys, in the next minute. I don't remember where Angkor Wat is, I'll be honest. I probably should. I'm going to guess it is Southeast Asia. And maybe I will guess Thailand again. But I don't remember where Angkor Wat was. I really don't remember. And I should, and I feel really bad that I don't remember. Yeah, that's my guess. Oh, let me start the music again. Apologies. So yeah, that's how it is. Yeah. But no, didn't you guys think that was a great commercial? I thought it was a lovely commercial. I thought it was an amazing commercial. I thought it was really touching. Sometimes commercials are really bad, and you just ignore them. Like, I want to skip, right? Oh, Raid Shadow Legends, right? It's just a meme at this point. But that kind of commercial, that Toyota one, it's really heart touching. Really touch your heart. Thailand. That's my guess. Let's go. Okay, Angkor Wat's in Cambodia, as apparently a lot of you guys knew. So congratulations on that. Look at that. Camille, Ella, Swervies. Nice job. And there's the Angkor Wat. Jeez Louise. What a nice... That looks like a... I want to visit there sometime. But I apparently need to learn what country it is in first. So nice job, guys, figuring that out. And then the rest of you guys knew the country at least. So you guys had a central location, Maze, Enigma, Pen, and Polar Bears. And then there's me, that just knew Southeast Asia and guessed the wrong country. But at least I'm relatively close. So, oh boy, let's keep going. Next round. Round 4. I love the clues here, guys. It's absolutely the same latitude. Thank you, Pen. Thank you for, oh boy, I think we're in Ghana. Ghana Revenue Authority, Medium Taxpayers Office. And then a bunch of text that I can't read. Okay, well, Ghana. Ghana is right here. It's left of Togo. West of Togo, east of... Frack, I'm gonna say this wrong. Côte d'Ivoire. Boy, I'm gonna say that wrong. Okay. Look for other signs here. That's just a advertisement. Can we make out... Can't make out really where in Ghana we're at. Ivory Coast. I could say Ivory Coast. Is that where the Ivory Coast is? Interesting. Okay. Thank you, Polar Bears. I really do appreciate that. I would not have known that otherwise. Ivory Coast. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. I thank you, by the way, for your patience in letting me show you a commercial that I thought was interesting. I am the worst kind of person to, or maybe the best kind of person for Toyota, right? Because they got me with that commercial, and then I went ahead and showed it to other people. And it was obviously a commercial, but I went ahead and did it anyway, right? And so I'm basically giving them free advertisement. By the way, if there's anything you want me to specifically look at, let me know. I think we're in Ghana. I don't know where in Ghana we are, although there is a lion statue right in the center of this roundabout. Look at that. I think it's a lion. Hard to make out, but it looks like a lion. And then you got a bunch of people here. And then there's a Tax Revenue Authority Medium Taxpayers Office, but I don't think that's special particularly. I don't see anything else that might kind of indicate where we are specifically in Ghana. Although it does kind of look like an urban area. I mean, it is an urban world. So, that helps. Oh, Enigma's giving me some more tips. Okay, Enigma. Angkor is one of the 3 brands of beer you find in Cambodia, which is why you see the signs everywhere. Advertising from the brewer. The other 2 are Anchor and Cambodia, which is easy enough to remember. Angkor, Anchor, and Cambodia. That is pretty easy to remember, Enigma. Enigma, have you ever considered being on a game show where like trivia? Because you sound like you'd be very, very good at it. You have knowledge of all these facts in your head, and it is quite impressive. You'd be very good at it. Yeah, right, Pen, right? Like that's crazy, crazy interesting knowledge, Paul. That is a level of detail. That is, I'll be honest, I wouldn't normally remember that. Although hopefully I would, because when people tell me stuff, I like to think that I would remember it. We're in Ghana, by the way. That's all I can tell. I'm looking for specifics. But I honestly can't see anything. I don't know. But yeah, Enigma, you know, if you're ever on a game show, you know, I think you'd be great at it. And also let us know so we can watch you on the channel. I mean, admittedly, if it's on a country that we're not familiar with, we will have to finagle how to get that game show onto whatever platform we're using. But I believe in us. We are the youth. We are the internet generation. We will figure out how to watch anything, legally or not. We could watch a game show in whatever country you live in. Anchor is supposedly an inferior beer, according to a few travel websites you ran across. You want to get the Angkor? Okay, interesting. Guys, don't drink Anchor Bill. Do not drink Anchor beer. Drink Angkor beer if you're in Cambodia or wherever you might see it. I found a roundabout. You found a roundabout that's 340 kilometers away from this is? Well, you know what? At the very least, Pen, you found a roundabout. That's good. I guess there might be a lot of roundabouts in Ghana. Let's see if we could find any, like, landmarks. Like, I don't see any water. Right? Like, there's no water. There's no mountains. It's just flat. The sky is blue. The clouds are wispy. There's a tax office over there. Could be anywhere in this place. I'm going to guess that Swervies either guess center of Ghana or Accra, right? And that means that Swervies is 100 kilometers off from either this point or this point. So that might give you a better clue of where we might be. Who knows? So statue please, absolutely amazing. That is the statue. What a nice statue. It is a lion. There is at least 2 trees, maybe 3 trees, if that's also on the roundabout. Of course, who knows how accurate this might be compared to, like, you know, the map is, right? You guess near the top? Well, you know, Swervies, you're very far off. I'm gonna guess Tamale. I'm gonna guess Tamale, Ghana. Maybe I'll find a roundabout here. Let's see here. Oh boy, this looks like a nice place. Let's see, roundabout. Look for something round. That's about somewhere. That's not a roundabout. That's not a roundabout. Tamales. You guys ever have some tamales? Oh, here's a roundabout. Look at that. There you go. See, that's a roundabout. I don't think it's the right roundabout, but it's a roundabout. That'd be the south of us, so I guess we can go this way. It's the wrong roundabout, but I'm going to go ahead and guess this one. Right here. This roundabout here in Tamale. Okay. Yeah, and there it goes. There's the statue. You guys ever want to, like, travel to these places that you see here? I think I'd love to travel those places. I don't know how often I'd visit Ghana. Because there isn't I mean a lot of times you just want to visit like a lot of landmark areas, and I don't know if Ghana really counts. Apologies if you live in Ghana, right? Like you want to visit like the Angkor Wat, right? The Great Wall of China, the St. Petersburg Basilica, right? All of these like famous buildings, the temples, you know, in Mexico, right? Or the Cristo Redentor, right? These are all pretty cool. And America, you know, same thing. Statue of Liberty. Gets a lot of tourists in New York. A lot of people like to see Statue of Liberty. Or the Empire State Building, right? And then you got a couple places around here that you might see, like St. Louis has a big arch, you know. If you want to tourist, otherwise your destinations, even if they don't have like, a big thing that you look at. You know, maybe you do it for like relaxation. Hawaii is a good example, right? Let's go to Hawaii. You relax on the beach. You go swimming, surfing. Maybe you go see the big island volcano. Maybe that'd be that. Maybe that's the tourist destination, right? Right? Or maybe you travel there because you're really interested in the country, right? How many anime fans basically go to Japan, right? Because they love anime so much that they be like, I want to go ahead and check out the place that creates all this fun content. Plus, there's like the anime street, right? With all the anime like products that you can buy. A lot of things are. So, you know, not bad, not bad. Weaves. Oh my gosh. Hi, Queen of Crows. Yes, weaves. Weaves is a good way of saying it. But you know what? Actually, you know, here's a question. I love anime. I love anime, right? Okay. But does that make me a weeb? Or, because I am half Japanese, right? So I have Japanese ancestry. Does that just make me interested in my own culture? Haha! Think about that. So therefore I can't be a weeb because I'm interested in my culture because of who I am. Haha! Think about that. Think about that. Maybe I am immune to weebness. You thought I was at Overwatch? Well, we have changed. We are playing GeoGuessr now. Oh, I forgot to announce that we're playing GeoGuessr to people. Well, too late now. I did change that we're playing GeoGuessr in the descriptions on Twitch and everything. I don't know where we are, guys, by the way. But here's a good guess. No, we're not in China. Sorry. I'll move back in over here to Ghana. And this is my guess. I think we're in Tamale. And then I found like a roundabout in Tamale. But I could be wrong. Hey, Maze. How's it going? So, we were playing Overwatch. And, Queen, you could have joined us on Overwatch if you wanted. When we're playing, we were short one person. Unfortunately, my friend Poe and IMXy, couldn't join us. I do like playing Overwatch. Although, admittedly... I'm okay sharing this with you guys. Even though I stream things like Minecraft, Overwatch, or Slay the Spire, this game, GeoGuessr, is the most popular game I've ever streamed. For some reason, a lot of people just kind of come in and love playing GeoGuessr together, and I see a lot of you guys, and it's fine. I find it. It just surprises me that this game, out of everything else, gets more attention. And I suspect there's a couple reasons for that. One, we could play together, right? And speaking of playing together, go ahead and get your guesses in 1 hour. Not 1 hour. Get your guesses in within 1 hour, please. But also get your guesses in within 1 minute. Okay? So that we can, move on to the next map. It's Ghana, by the way. Ghana. I suspect, one, it allows us to play together, right? We are all competing together. You're engaging, right? It's not just you watching me or just chatting. It's like we're chatting at the same time, we're playing, we're guessing where we are, we're looking around, right? It's a very engaging kind of game. That's one. Two, I suspect a lot of people don't play this game as much as people who want to watch it or play it, right? There are fewer streamers than watchers, right? The competition is lower, especially during certain times of the day. I bet, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, that there are times when no one is streaming Chatguessr at all, right? And then, so you can't play Chatguessr if no one's streaming Chatguessr. Or maybe there's only one person streaming Chatguessr, so you're only able to go to that one stream to play Chatguessr because there's only one person doing it. So I think that might explain why this game is so popular, because there's not as many people doing it. But you can tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Pen, we're gonna go. Yeah, another hour. Then yeah, Pen. Yeah, I misspeak a lot here. I misspeak a lot. And then my friends like to clip it and they think it's funny. And then all my clips are just me basically saying stupid things, right? And it's like, well, that's great. 15 seconds, by the way. Yeah. You're fighting for the gold meta maze? That's fine, it's fine. Your friends wanted you for League of Legends and War Farms earlier, Queen. That's fine, Warframes, League. I know League is popular on Twitch. I don't know about Warframes. Although it might be better to do Warframes. I don't know how popular it is, but maybe you are able to stream it more for people. I don't know. Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead. Oh, Freeze, you're back. Hi, Freeze. Welcome back. Go ahead and get your guess in, Freeze, in the next 30. Here's the biggest clue. that. Ghana Revenue Authority, and then we're here. Oh, you got to go guessing. Okay, there we go. yeah, Swervies. My sussy baka thing. Hey, look at this. We are in Tamale. Oh my gosh, we guessed that. It's just the wrong, roundabout. This is not oh, here's the roundabout. Oh, I saw this, but I didn't think it was. How weird. Where's the tax office? I don't see the tax office. Well, that's weird. Holy cow, it was Tamale. Oh, I got first place. Yeet. And then there's Swervies, who he said was at the top. There's Polar Bear. Pen, and Enigma, and Maze, and then Freeze, who decided to just do India. But I know you're on a time limit, Freeze. I do apologize. Okay. Last round, and then we're doing one map. Another map. Probably the last map after that. But we'll see. Yeah, okay. Here is a clue. This is Attack Plaza. Or Atak Plaza. I don't know. You looked at the tamale, but you saw it looked like there were too many houses? Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Polar Bears. That's fair. KLC, and then here's probably the biggest clue is the language here. Ozel Guve Nilik. I will let you take a look at that really quick, and then I'll scroll around a really bit just so you can kind of get the language. But yeah, and then I'll just move on. Okay. And then I'll just scroll around. So just go ahead and let me do so before you get your guesses in so that you can see everything. Right. By the way, there is some blue on here. I wonder if that means it's European Union. Although it's hard to make out. Maybe EU. Here's another sign. It says Oto Yikama. It's interesting. I don't know what that means. 200 meters. So they use the metric system here, like most of the world. Isn't that interesting that most of the world has adopted the metric system? Like, everywhere in the world probably had, 200 years ago, maybe even 100 years ago, their own measurement system, right? Full cart towers. This might actually be very indicative of where we are. It looks like there's two towers. They're fairly tall, and they're called full art towers, or maybe full guard towers. Or maybe it's full guard towers. It's hard to tell. And then everyone decided, hey, you know what? We should standardize our measurement system. And so we're going to switch over to the metric system. And so really everyone did, except for a few holdouts, stubborn holdouts, like, my country, the United States of America, and which we still use imperial units, which we probably shouldn't because, one, the British, right? Those imperial units are from the British. We should throw off all the British things. Swervies, this is all your fault that we use imperial units. Yeah, that's right, Swervies. I'm calling you out. There's another folk art building over there. Look at that. There's a lot of folk art. Where are we? It's this language right here, I think. I think that is the biggest clue. Because a lot of things are in English, but then there's this thing. We're so not friends. No, Swervies, I take it all back. We're friends. I don't blame you. Swervies, we're friends, Swervies. Swervies are still friends, right? All right? I don't blame you. America also uses month, day, year. I mean, yeah, it's true, Polar Bears. It's probably best if we did it day, month, year, or year, month, day, right? Those would both be reasonable ways of writing the date out, because it's either the longest part to the shortest part, or the shortest part to the longest part, but we do month a year. And to be fair, that's how we pronounce it, right? You say I was born, here's a good day. I was born on October 15th, 1987, right? That's month, day, year. That's how I say it. I was born October 15th, 1987, month, day, year. So because we say it that way, we write it that way, month, day, year. I think that's how it works. You prefer year, month, day, Enigma, and Freeze prefers day, month, year? Ooh, okay. Well, there we go. There's a clash. But at least, I guess it's consistent. Day, month, year. Okay, but you know what? I prefer month, day, year. Dusk, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, Dusk? I don't know where we are, Dusk. I see a lot of... Oh, here's another sign here. Sorry, guys, I didn't see it before. Dedem Han Plaza. And then there's a language here that I don't understand. But yeah, if you want the right month first, you got to spell it. I guess that's fair, right, Maze? Like, that way people don't get confused. Because since month and day often use the same number of symbols, right, 2 and 2, it can get confusing. But if I said January, if I said July, if I said October or December, you guys would know what I'm talking about, right? No one would say October 2nd and think, oh, which one's the day? It's like, no, the day's the 2. The month is what I spell out, right? And I guess that's fair. And maybe I should do, I like doing that, right? Just have it spell out the month out if I have to. Because people are going to get confused otherwise. And communication, clear communication is very critical. How do you guys know where we are at? Look at this. You guys are within the right region, right country, 320 kilometers. I don't know how you guys figure this out. I have no idea where we are at. You're in the right country, I think, or at least close. Look, there's a guy. That doesn't help us, but there's a guy. It's a very nice looking area. They even have tennis courts. They have basketball courts. Basketball courts. Is that unusual? Is that unusual to have a basketball court? This is definitely a basketball hoop. Basketball is an American sport. It was invented in the United States. I admit that it is being spread out throughout different places in the world, right? China, for example, Europe. But is it that common that you would see basketball hoops? A lot of this is in English, by the way, which makes me really confusing. And then it got like auto yukama, which I don't know what that means. I don't know. Language is pretty unique. I mean, it is a language. It is Latin characters. But I don't know. I don't know. And then there's just a bunch of signs here. Dedham Plaza. And that's the writing. We're in a parking lot. Here's a car. I don't know if we're in the EU. It's weird. I don't think so because there's not blue on both sides. It's only blue on one side. It's kind of strange. Where's the sun? Let's look at the sun. There's the sun. That doesn't help much. This is me looking directly west, and the sun is right there. Why is the sun right there? Auto Yukama means car wash in blank language. Well, Freeze, it's good to know that it means car wash. I figured auto is like auto, right? Let me know if I'm correct. Auto, automobile. A-U-T-O, auto. I figured that they have the same kind of origin, and so that's probably why it's auto. But Yukama I didn't know is car wash. Wow, Maze, 537 meters? Dang! Nice work, Maze. Jeez Louise. You have to go, Pen? Have a good night. Thank you very much for joining us, Pen. It's a lot of fun playing with you. Have pleasant dreams. And be sure to get lots of rest, Pen. You look like you live in Canada, so it's probably late for you. So thank you very much, Pen. And everything. Hey, and how are you doing? I love your name. Fat Bob Marley. That is a fantastic name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are all having a blessed day. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for following us way. And that is a great name, Fat Bob Marley. I really want curious, how did you come up with that name? If you'd be willing to share. Also, Polar Bears, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Of course, we've been playing together, but I enjoy it. I enjoy your company. So thank you very much, Polar Bear. You guys are so kind. And you guys sleep away too, Enigma? No worries. If you gotta sleep, or whatever, you have a California flag, so if you're in the same state as I am, get some rest. It is 11:18 p.m., so if you have to rest for work, whatever you need to do, go ahead. You're important. More important than playing a game here. Guys, get your guesses in the next minute. I'm going to guess somewhere in Europe. I might go here. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's in Europe, but I have no idea, honestly. And yeah, there we go. Hey, random flag gives you something interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. You know what, Enigma? I'm glad that you're here. You've helped add to the positivity. You've taught us so much. Thank you for joining us, Enigma. You're amazing. I love you. Heart. There you go. Go lower. Go lower where, Maze? Like that lower? Also more. Oh, go lower on the map. Okay, I'll go lower. That's fine. There you go. Morgathoan, good to see you. Sorry, I said your name correctly, and then I can say good. Morgathoan, good to see you. I will pronunciate my words, or enunciate my words. And it's, how are you doing today? How are you doing? More lower? Geez, you guys are like going go lower here. If I go any lower, guys, I'm gonna hit the Mediterranean Sea. which is probably correct. Yeah. It's busy with people coming to chat and leaving. You know what? It happens. That happens. You want me to go east? Look, guys, I'm gonna hit guess, and then we're gonna move on, right? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Turkey! Nice job, guys. Wonderful. I don't know how you got this exact city, Maze. That is really impressive. Although I do see that there is, I have no idea. There's you. There's Maze. Did we see any of the towers here? There's an auto something, but that could be out of anything. Domino's Pizza, I don't know how you found it. But then there's a lot of people that are correct in the country. You guys recognized it. Polar and Freeze, Dusk, Enigma, who's gone to sleep. There's me, who's basically start guessing. You guys start going this way. And then we got Pen, who is in Poland. So nice work, guys. Solid job. The towers, you figured out with the towers? I'm good. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's view the summary, guys. First place, Polar Bears, congratulations, 22,600 points, nice job. Maze, second place, 22,000 points, nice job, Maze, you're really on top of these things. I only got third place because of 21,000 because of your help. Personally, I think third place goes to Pen with 19,000 points, and then of course everyone else, you know, who's just joining us, right, such. We are going to go ahead and play Detective. Wait, was this the last map? No, the next map was last map. We're playing Detective. I know we did Urban, we're gonna do Detective. And that will be our last map, probably. I'm not gonna say it for sure, because sometimes you get raided and then you feel bad and like, oh, I'm sorry that you raided me because I'm about to go to sleep, but you know what? If people do raid me, I will just keep playing. And I'm feeling good. It's really just the heat. Here's the heat. Here's Geo Detective. No, we're going to play. Freeze, we're playing one more. Don't worry. Poland would never. Okay. By the way, let's go find here's a sign. Okay, there's a bunch of flags here. Look at that. I wonder if that helps anyone. Because there's the UK flag. Is that Switzerland? Oh my gosh. Here's the menu though. Okay, so that might be able to help you. By the way, cool photos taken in 2019 Google. Also, Marathon, good morning to you. Good morning to you for waking up. Congratulations on waking up another day. Sometimes, you know, I know you may be saying, Kevin, why are you congratulating me on waking up? It's like, you know what? Why not? Why not congratulate people to wake up? Why not say good job for getting up, for facing the day, for having being ready to go on another adventure, right? There is a theory, right, that maybe each night, the person we die, and then the person who wakes up the next day is a different person, which I don't believe at all, actually. I believe in souls, in case you're wondering. So I believe that there's something special about life, sentient life, special about us, in which we can't quite explain, right? And that's our consciousness, you know. And then we're not just a random assortment of brain cells working together. We have something immeasurable about us. But there are some theories, like I'm saying, that saying like you die when you go to sleep, and when you wake up, it's just a new person with all your memories, right? And if that were true, which I don't believe is true, but if that were true, then you should approach each day as if it were like the beginning of your life, right? Like, this is amazing. It's time to go ahead and have some fun and you know, go on adventures and embrace life to the fullest. So congratulations on waking up. It's an interesting way of saying it. I'm gonna keep moving, looking around. Sorry for Freeze if you wanted me to, you were like wondering why Kevin just doesn't look around. I was like, well, you know, that's the kind of stream this is, where Kevin talks about positive stuff because he likes to encourage you guys, and then we don't end up playing the game very much. Oh, this might help. Hotel des Alpes. The Alps, isn't that Switzerland or something? Like the Italian Alps or the Swiss Alps? This is pretty cool. These must be crests. You love my talks, Freeze? Oh, thank you. I love you too, Freeze. I think it's good to yeah, this is a Swiss flag right there. I think it's good to encourage each other to be positive, to wish people happy birthday, and to celebrate each other's successes and to mourn each other's losses. Yeah, this is the Alps Hotel, Hotel des Alpes, and then here are the flags. And I don't know why there's so many flags, but there's the flags. Okay. What is, yeah, the here, let me go over there. The Hotel des Alpes. Oh, you already wrote that down, Freeze. Yeah, thank you. And there we go. But yeah, it's kind of been a fun time, you know, with everyone, and just expressing love, encouragement, positivity. No, jump scare coming in. Wouldn't that be really scary if somebody came in behind me and jump scared me? I'd absolutely hate it. Now I'm in luck. One, there's only one door into this room that I'm streaming in. It's that door right over here. You can't see it. It's to my right of me. I'm facing the wall, and the door is into that wall. So one, it's very easy for me to see anyone coming into this room, because I literally, and while looking at the screen in front of me, can see that out of the corner of my eye, right? Two, I do have windows. There's a window, there's two windows here, right? And they're behind me, but they're closed at the moment. And the reason why they're closed is I don't want people to kind of walk past this house and be like, what is this person talking about? Like a lot of crazy, you know, conversations, and just keeps blabbing on and on. I don't want people to think I'm crazy. Because can you imagine just hearing me right now with no context of that I'm streaming, right? No context that there's no chat. You can't see the video. All you can hear is just me yelling into the void about some random topic, like this, for example. You would think I'm crazy too. You would think this person is absolutely bizarre. Maybe if you give them the benefit of doubt, you think, oh, that person's on the phone talking to someone. But otherwise, the more you listen, the more like, this person's just saying a bunch of crazy things and just talking to people saying, oh, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys rated me, right? Kind of thing. Like, they'd be thinking like, this guy is like absolutely bonkers, needs to be committed to a mental institution or something. Yeah, so yeah. I think that this is in Europe somewhere. I think it's in Switzerland, by the way. I don't know where in Switzerland. Oh, look, there is some water here. Do you see that? To our south-ish? Well, actually, if I'm looking directly at the water here, it's southeast. But there is a lot of water in certain places. Maybe Lucerne? We want to look for that hotel. Maybe it's a popular hotel. Maybe we're in Zurich? A lot of you guys found it. Maze and Margathoen. You guys found it. I think there must be a lake here. There must be a lake, right? And it's to our east. But which lake would it be? If it's a big city and the lake is to our east, let's see. I don't know. And we're in Switzerland? This bridge is famous? Huh. Maybe that's a big clue. It does look kind of fancy, doesn't it? This bridge? Fancy dancy. It looks old. Your house is haunted, Maze, but your whole family is haunted because your grandma messes with ghosts? Well, yeah, you should tell your grandma to stop messing with ghosts. Where am I zooming, Maze? Where am I zooming? Here? On the bridge? It looks interesting. That's why I'm zooming in, yeah. And this bridge is famous. It's a lake and had it. Okay. Oh, on the map. Look. There's a lot of famous things here. My guess was originally Lucerne. Because oh. This is it. This is it, guys. I'm sorry. I found a lake, and then I just zoomed in, and then there's this weird bridge here, right? The Kappelbrook, and then here's the Hotel des Alpes. Oh boy. Thank you very much for your help, guys. That's fantastic. Okay, where are we exactly? This is the Hotel de Alps. I don't know if we can kind of position ourselves pretty well. There is kind of a walkway out there, but I don't quite see it. Yeah, probably around here is a good enough spot. Okay, guys, so this is where I'm guessing. I will go ahead and scroll out so you guys can see where we are. Thank you for the help. So go ahead and get your guesses in, by the way, in the next 30 seconds. So we're in Switzerland, right? That's east of France, north of Italy. We're in a city called Lucerne. Lucerne is, by the way, by this water here. And then within that city, you can see this little crooked bridge here, diagonal. That's this bridge here, which, according to Maze, is ugly. And it's old, but not pretty old. Okay, interesting. And according to Morgathon, it was caught on fire and then beautifully rebuilt. Oh, I can see why it was how it caught on fire. It does look like it was wood, but it is beautifully rebuilt. And your father, Morgathon, had an apartment pretty close to Lucerne, so you were going quite a lot of holidays to there, and so you recognized it. Interesting. And then we're right in front of the Hotel des Alpes. So there it is, right there. Welcome back, Polar Bear! Polar Bear, didn't you have to... Well, welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? By the way, Polar Bear, if you want to know where we are, this is exactly where we are at. I will give you that free 5,000 points. Here we go. We're in Switzerland. I'm sure you know where Switzerland is. And then we're in a town called Lucerne. Right there in Lucerne, right there. And then in Lucerne, we're by this famous bridge. There's the water, famous bridge called Kappelbrook. And then we're right in front of the Hotel des Alpes. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the Alps Hotel right there. Look at there, Hotel des Alpes. There you go. And look at these cool kind of windows, right? It's not like the same type. It's this main window that's bigger and then two side windows. And then some people eating. This looks like a great tourist destination. Maze, you can't say it. Hope it catches fire again. Maze, no. No saying that. No catching fire. No catching fire. Your next round, please, Freeze? Okay, Freeze. I'll move on. Okay, here we go. There's me, Maze, Morgathon, and then we got Dusk, who's in the right country, and then Freeze in Belgium, but you guessed early, Freeze. Understand. I'm moving on, Freeze. Okay, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That seems to be the big clue. This is detective, by the way. So geodetective. So there's always a big clue. Look at this mountain. Woohoo. That looks pretty crazy. Okay. Are there any signs? That sign's on the wrong side of the road. That's unreadable. Sorry, Polar, you didn't get pissed this time. Yeah, I apologize. Next time. But you would have gotten 5,000. So Polar, that's just add 5,000 to the end of your score then. By the way, guys, they are driving on the correct side of the road. Okay? See how they're driving on the right? So these are civilized people, unlike those random people who drive on the left side of the road like barbarians. Yeah, it's got to be that mountain. Look at that mountain right there. See that? Scroll all the way up, and then there's mountains, and this is to our... Well, here, this is directly looking east, right? And so it's to our northeast, okay? Yeah, I don't think this is the United States. One, there's no yellow lines down the center, so not the United States. Also, the signs don't quite look right. So I don't think it's like one of our famous mountains. I don't know about Canada. I don't know how many famous mountains are in Canada. By the way, there's more mountains over here to our west. You see that? This is looking directly west. And then there's some mountain range over here. Here, Kevin about to blame me. Scorpius is like, here's Kevin about to blame me for making everyone drive on the wrong side of the road. Well, Swervy's, now that you bring it up, maybe the British shouldn't have made everyone drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm just saying. There's also some sort of, I don't even know what this is. Maybe some sort of like tower or shrine thing or something. No signs of places. Yes, the big clue, Morgathon, is this big mountain and maybe whatever you can make out of these signs here. Let's look at some cars. Let's look at cars. Cars are fun to look at. Could be Swiss, maybe Fries, maybe. I don't know. It is the big thing is that look how flat this is for the most part, right? We're in a very flat area, and then there's a mountain that rises right there, and then there's mountains over here, right, that you can kind of see. So very interesting. Like we're definitely in some flatlands, and there's also snow. People drive on the right side of the road. The design of the roads is probably a big clue. I agree with Polar. I don't think that Switzerland is this flat. Could we be in Africa? I don't think so. I don't think Africa would look like this. I don't get a feeling of Africa. Could we be in... That is a really crazy looking mountains. Crazy looking mountains. Do you think Europe? Well, hold on. I don't think it's Europe because, well, certain parts, because Europe normally has the blue markers on the license plate, right? The EU, there is no blue here. It's a pure white license plate, right? I don't see blue anywhere. I don't think this is the European Union. There's Mount Kilimanjaro, right? But I don't know how tall that mountain is. Could we be in China? Could we be in China, you think? Does China even allow Google Maps? I've never seen a location in China, I think. I don't think China I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a location in China. It's not Japan, of course, because they drive on the wrong side and we're driving on the right side. Hey Ash, good to see you. Good to see you, Ash. How's it going? How are you doing? If it's not Africa with a mountain with snow, and it's not the European Union, could we be in Russia, maybe? Maybe we're in, maybe we're farther east in Russia? Maybe by, I don't know. It's 7:30 in the morning and you woke up too early? Well, you know what, Ash? That's okay. It's good on you to wake up. I'm glad, congratulations on waking up. You can do it. Maybe it's Georgia, the country. Yeah, I was wondering maybe we need to go east, right? So it does like it looks like a nice country, but it's not Africa and it's by some crazy mountains. And it's not European Union, right? So Georgia and Russia and everything are over real far enough away from that. Let's look at the sky. There is a slight indentation. No, I don't really. No, maybe not. It's hard to see. Here's the sun. The sun is to our south, right? That's south. That's the sun. No worries, Freeze. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much for following, Freeze. It's good to see you. I look forward to seeing you in future streams. Take care. Gen 2? Yeah, Morgathon, if you think it's a Gen 2 camera, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to see. I admittedly, the zooming in doesn't really give you as much details as you hope. But definitely better than like some of the worst cameras. Like some cameras are just bad, you know? Gen 3, you think, Dusk? I have no idea. This is an interesting place. Pardon me, my nose is itchy. I think Georgia's as good a guess as any. Polar, I don't know. I could choose someplace flat. And then maybe mountains to our... Pardon me, I guess Steve's. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's mountains to our west. And then a big mountain to our northeast. I don't know where that might be. So maybe right here, maybe? I don't know. That's my guess. Don't guess Georgia. It's not Georgia? Okay. How about we move farther towards... Okay, I'm going to move the other direction then. I'm going to move towards... I don't know, Moscow. I will try Russia. I'll try Russia. We'll try Russia. Aren't they? There are mountains around here, right? Yeah. I don't know. Get the peaches out in Georgia. Peaches are good. Get your guesses in, guys, within the next 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. There is no real good clue here, except for this mountain, which if you recognized it, I think you would be like, I know where this is. Very pretty, though. Lots of snow. I have no idea where we're at. Hey, Bob the Builder, how's it going? How do 1 million kids cross the road at the same time? I do not know, Bob. How do 1 million kids cross the road at the same time? You wear the wrong sock. How do 1 million kids cross the road at the same time? You wear the wrong sock. Bob, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, maybe I'm dumb. But Bob, I don't understand that joke. However, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Bob? The Chevron plus plates give the country away at least, Dusk? Well, Dusk, that's cool. Chevron. Maybe this chevron? I don't know how you figured that out, Dusk, but you know what? I'm good on you. Good on you, Dusk. Let's see. Yeah, Gen 3 cameras. Georgia doesn't have coverage. Peaches in Georgia. Yeah, you know what? Georgia peaches are good. My brother-in-law is allergic to peaches, by the way. For the longest time, this is a funny story. For the longest time, whenever he ate a peach, he thought that they're hard to eat, that they would cause you to I don't know, react or something or something. He always thought that like it always felt weird when he ate peaches, but he just thought, oh, peaches are just naturally like that. And then he realized later that he's just allergic to peaches, and that the reaction was his allergy. It wasn't because peaches always cause a reaction, and he just thought that was normal. So that's really funny. Okay. There's a big purchases, and we're all totally wrong. You know what, Morgan? Though that's fine. Get your guesses in. 10 seconds. Here's my guess. And such. 162 is the highest score. You know what, Dust? You're going to be the high score. It's going to be great. Okay. Here we go. Congratulations, Dusk, on having the high score for this map at 162 points. You're in the right country. This is why you were high score, Dust. This is you. This is where we are. Mount Fiji. Is that it? Is that Mount Fiji? There's Dusk. There's the rest of us in Russia right here. Polar, Morathoan, and me. And there's Maze. And we are just all... Is Mount Fiji over here? What mountain is this? I don't know. Well, I don't know what mountain. And I think this must be a mountain right to the northeast. Avachinsky V. Can I click that? Nope. That's the mountains. And then to our other side, of course, there's more mountain ranges. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Far East. But hey, Far East Russia. Who would have guessed? Oh, I'm sorry. Freeze, you're in second place. And even though you guessed the wrong country, you're close because at least you're in Canada. Nice work, Freeze. Solid job. Okay, let's go next round. I can't believe we got that. Was crazy. Okay. Oh, this might be a pretty good clue. Let me just scroll in here and you guys can just read all of this because there is a lot of information here. And so, yeah, Russia is huge, right? Boy, you could get lost in Russia and never make it out. It's crazy. So here is a big clue of where we are. I'm going to go ahead and just hold on to this screen here because there's a lot of information here. And Dusk, you have already guessed, but you are pretty good. 4,984 points. You could wait, Dusk. We could move around a bit, and then you can kind of see. But here's a lot of information clues. So one, Klausenberg is 14 kilometers that way. Then there's Mezetrum, Prater, and then Tramenkrew, Renbon, Frundau, Marina, Wien. And then a lot of advertisements. We are at a train station, I think. It says Schweischer House is 5 minutes. And then there's 100 meters to a gas station. So there's a lot. You don't live for 5K, Dusk? Okay. Hey, you know what? Dusk, I'm proud of you. You're able to get these locations very quickly, and to be fair, you did get first place last round. So I maybe I shouldn't even be the judge, because you know. I'm gonna move away, guys, to take a screenshot if you want the list information. And then I'm just gonna rotate around, see if I can find a little more information here. Although I figure this is probably the most important thing to look at. Just a bunch of advertisements. I think we're in Germany, Austria, some place that speaks German, right? Here's interesting. Johann Baumplatz left. An Anfang. Okay. There's also, here's the train yard, and there's a big overpass thing. I guess we must be in Europe, even though they only have these blue things on the side. Is that new? Or maybe that's old. I don't know. I've never been to Europe, so I've never had a chance to look at European cars in person because I've never been there. Although I suppose I could look up YouTube videos. I should just look up YouTube videos. Why don't I just look up the YouTube videos? I don't know why. We are at a intersection here. I don't know if there is a sign of where we're at. Give me a second. Just clearing my throat. Apologies. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this is the sign here. This must be the intersection sign. So this must be Mesentrum Road, Prater Road. And then this is the information on the trains. And then these are the cars. Is there a building here that might be able to give us those people? No, that's just some kind of design. I guess there's like a couple places like a Service, Adams, Me, Center Wind, but I don't know. I think we are somewhere in a German-speaking country. Now, I don't know for sure. I don't speak German, but I get that feeling that this is German. And I feel like, it could be, I don't know. Maybe the biggest clue is this. Like, isn't Bohm a city? I'm pretty sure I've seen Bohm as a city, but I could be wrong. And I'm often wrong. So don't always trust me. Also, these I think is the biggest clue right there. Just that information. But I do think Bohm's a city. Let's see if I can look around here a bit. Look around. I don't know. Lucas Bohm? Maybe that. Isn't Bohm, maybe Bohm's an actress? Wait, was Bohm an actress? Was that an actress in Harry Potter? Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't know. Guys, you like Harry Potter? I love Harry Potter. I read those books. When I started reading Harry Potter, right, I was Harry Potter's age, right? I was about like 10, 11 years old, pretty much. So for me, it was like pretty cool, right? Because I'm reading Harry Potter and he's the same age as me, right? But obviously, the books did not come out every year. They took some time, especially the latter books, which were huge, right? Like, look how small the first book is, right? And then by book 7, it's like thick. It's a thick book. Actually, you know what? I have the Harry Potter books. Let me go show you. Here's an example. Here's an example, guys, of Harry Potter difference. Okay, this is book 1. Obviously, this is a different style. Different style. Okay, this is book 1. This is the British version of Harry Potter. Okay? British version of Harry Potter. This is how thick it is, right? Okay? Book 1. Book 7. Right? Holy cow. Look how thick. Look how the difference. Look at the difference in thickness this is. This is like a million books in one. And I mean, you might say like, oh, the print's bit's bigger. It's like, no, it's not that much bigger. It's like a big difference. It's crazy. No wonder the books took so long to write at the end. No wonder they took a huge, long amount of time. And they just got bigger. They just got bigger each time. Oh, I'm just trying to find a reaction. Okay. I have a lot of books, guys, right? You think, oh, Kevin, they have a bookshelf back there. It's like, you have a bookshelf over here, too. I'm sorry. I have a lot of books. I have a bookshelf See this bookshelf right here that you can barely see on this same side of the screen right there? That's also a bookshelf. I read. I'm a reader. Maybe it's a failing, but I read a lot. Order of the Phoenix was the biggest maze? Yeah, you could be right. It was a huge book. They're all huge. Huge books. But lots of very interesting. What is the name on the Opal Garage? Absolutely. Let's take a look at the Opal Garage. Is this the Opal Garage? I have no idea. Morgathon, let me know if you need me to move. I'm looking over here. That's where I'm looking. Yeah. But yeah, I loved Harry Potter. Harry Potter's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. It's a great fantasy series. One of the things that I definitely enjoyed is when I started getting on the internet, I've noticed that there were you're trying to pinpoint the exact point, Morgathon? That's fine. It's fine. I still don't even know where we are. My closest guess right here is Germany. But let me go ahead and just take a quick scroll through Austria. You know, just because they all speak German. I don't see anything. So yeah, Harry Potter, I think, was, when I started getting on the internet, it's like, oh, wouldn't it be really cool to do a Harry Potter role-playing? And when I say role-playing, I do mean like written online forum-based role-playing. We didn't have many chat. There was chat role-playing, but I don't think it was as popular because we didn't have as many cool systems as today. For example, Discord records everything, right? But if you left the chat, AOL on Instant Messenger, you wouldn't... Oh, there's Bond. But I'm looking for Boom. I don't know, maybe that's why I was thinking it was confusing. Okay, I'm gonna guess in the middle of Germany. I don't know. But when I was like, oh, you know, would be fun to do some online role-playing as Harry Potter. Well, it turns out everyone likes to do Harry Potter role-playing more or less the same way, which is you're a student at Hogwarts. Which isn't bad. That's a nice, it's a very familiar kind of setting idea. But the question is like, well, what happens when you're a student at Hogwarts? Are you at the same school when Harry Potter is around? Are you not? Because Harry Potter kind of takes place a little bit in the past, and so you're like in this new generation. Like, what is the threat facing you? And I think some of the better Harry Potter roleplays probably had someone that was kind of like introducing threats, and then everyone had to work together and use spells. But otherwise, it's kind of all the same. But still, it's kind of a fascinating experience. And there are Harry Potter games that do give you that experience where you're like in Hogwarts. But probably not to the extent that you would want. In a setting like Harry Potter, you kind of want to be immersed. Also, there's something a little bit weird about like, oh, I want to go to school for fantasy. It's like, well, you know, that's kind of cool because you're learning magic, but it is still school. Like, if you think about it, these kids are studying all the time. They're doing homework. They're writing essays. They're doing experiments, and a lot of these experiments are pretty crazy. Like, if you mess up, you might be like growing warts all over your face. Like, that sounds absolutely horrifying. So yeah. Go ahead and get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I apologize, Morgathon, if you need more time. But I don't know where we are. So yeah. Maze, you've read Harry Potter at least 7 times because you don't like new things and you keep reading the same franchise over again. Hey, you know what? That's fine. You know what they call it, Maze? We call it a comfort book. A comfort book. It's basically, it's like a comfort television show. Like, you see a lot of people like to watch Friends or Star Trek Voyager over again. Those are comfort shows because you know what's going to happen in that episode. You know that everything's gonna be all right at the end. Like, no matter what is happening to these people, to your heroes, at the end of the book, at the end of the episode, they're going to be okay. The world is gonna be fine. Things are gonna be saved. It's not gonna be all terrible. Okay. Same thing with Harry Potter, right? Although things get darker and darker each time, the books end generally on notes that, like, at the very least, we succeeded in something. You know, we won the day, we won the battle. We haven't won the war, but we won the battle here. You know, and we're plodding along, right? You know what's going to happen, and it's comfortable to you because there's no surprise if you're not scared, and I could understand that. And you like saying the scene before 1926? That's fine. It's fine. Morthorn, you got it in. Okay, cool. Here we go. Sorry, Morgathon. Vienna? Well, I know who's in last place. That's me. Who's not even in the right country. Freeze, at least. Oh, Freeze, you got in here. You got into Salzburg. Nice work. And then we got... Here, let me show you where exactly, Morgathon. Okay. And then we got everyone else here. Maze, Morgathoan, Dusk, and Nice Polar Bears. This is where it was exactly, okay? So, the Danube River. Oh, that's interesting. The Danube River. I didn't see the river. There's the rail line. Okay. And then here's the Kia Opel kind of thing. There's the street, the Handelsky Street. And then there's the overpass. And then here's the train yard right there. On the right, yeah. Right there on the right. There's Vienna, and then it's the right of Vienna, very east of Vienna. So Polar Bears and Dust, you guys did pretty good. You guys pretty good. And then I see, Morgathon, you're trying to find where along the Danube tracks, but you were just a little bit too far northwest. But not bad, not bad. That's a good strategy. And then you're a little bit far up north, Maze. Okay, next round. Okay. Let me just go ahead and do a quick scroll around. Southeast 7th Street. It's in English. Look at this. Reach and Rise. Residences at Brickell City Center. Brickell City. Luxury residences available. 88 Southwest 7th Street. Brickell Avenue. This is the Fleming's Prime Steakhouse and Wine Bar. Northern Trust, Hogan Lovell, CA Indoses Wealth, Gunster Jones Day Sitel, managed by Elm Spring Incorporated. Okay. Hey, Green! Hey, Nikki. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? It's been a long time since you've seen you in a stream. How are you doing? And Squirries, you think I'm like am I a comfort streamer? Am I a comfort streamer? I don't know. I do think it is America, Swervies. I get a big America vibe here. I actually get kind of a New York vibe, although I don't think it's New York. It is a big city, right? But what state are we in? Let me look at some manholes, right? Let me see if I can find any manholes that might give us any clues. Last time that was like a big thing, manhole covers. Office Space Release, Brian Gale, 305. Wouldn't this be really funny if it's my home city and I just didn't recognize it? Could be. I don't think so. I hope not, because it'd be very embarrassing if this were like Los Angeles and I just didn't recognize it. I don't go downtown a lot. Although admittedly downtown doesn't look like this, I think. So I think this is the United States. I think this is the United States here. Not my fault that I stream at weird times, Nikki. Wow, Nikki. Wow. You know what, Nikki? That just hurts me on the inside. But it's good to see you, Nikki. I love seeing you. You're always fun. You're always active in Discord. You're fun to hang around with. You're amazing. See, it's a Bank of America company. There's Merrill Lynch, Bank of America company. Southeast 7th Street. I don't know, guys. United States, but where in the United States? I'm looking for more signs. Can we read anything here? I don't know. Maybe something. Prime Steakhouse, Wine Bar. This was more a recent picture. This guy's wearing a mask. She's wearing a mask. So, pandemic. After the pandemic, they stopped putting. Oh, here's it. It's 2021 Google. Okay, so this is a fairly recent picture, taken this year. And I don't know. Let's look at see. There's a FedEx truck. Now open. Trolux over here. Let's look at some of the cars, right? Sometimes the trucks have like indications on like what state we're at. FedEx doesn't. FedEx is basically everywhere. As a photo enforced location. If you knew the area code is 305. I don't know if that means anything. Is there anything on that side? You can't really read that. Let's look at any trucks over here. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is like I can say United States, but there's a lot of United States. It is downtown somewhere. A larger city, but it could be a larger city anywhere. 50. Jeez, Maze, how did you find this? Brick Hill Avenue. Maze, am I gonna embarrass myself today? Am I gonna embarrass myself today? Let me know now, before I do so, because I'm going to yeah. It's gotta be America. Look at this. Entrance clearance is 6'8", right? 6 feet 8 inches. This is imperial units. There are very few countries that use imperial units, especially at that big of a distance, right? 6'8", it's the United States. You're 6'1"? Wow, Nikki, you know what? I'm 5'2", so I'm short gang, and you can't be part of the short gang. I'm just gonna say that. You can be part of the tall gang, though. That's fine. Also, they drive on the correct side of the road, unlike the British, who also sometimes use imperial units. Oh, let's look at the graffiti. Maybe the graffiti has something. You know, something that's always like, you know, like, oh, welcome to, you know, the city, the windy city. I don't know, blah, blah, blah. I think this is I think Brick Hill City Center is a clue. 305 area code is a clue if you knew that. And then, of course, we got streets here. We got Southeast 7th Street, and we got Brick Hill Avenue. And then we're downtown. But I don't know where downtown, and it's very bright. We are definitely in the northern hemisphere, so I think we're in the... probably the mainland. I don't think this looks like Hawaii. Probably. Hard to say. Let's see if I can read any writing on this pole. Caution, caution. I don't know. I don't know. Your clue is old and crazy people? Well, that's usually Florida. Old crazy people usually is Florida. Maybe Orlando? Or Tampa? Or Miami? Could this be Orlando? Orlando's a fairly big place. The streets are not numbered in Orlando. Miami? Let's take a look at Miami. There are numbered streets here. Look at this. Here's 7th Street, but this is Southeast 7th Street. I lost 7th Street. Oh, here's 7th Street. Northwest. Where's Southeast 7th Street, Bo? Oh, here's South. Maybe this is Southeast. Southwest 7th Street. South. Oh, here's Brick Hill something. Brick Hill Plaza. The city of your favorite YouTuber, Jake Powell. Gee, Swervies, that is the fact that your grammar went really bizarre is a little scary, honestly. Here's the Brick Hill City Center. Okay, so I think we're in Miami. Thank you very much for the clue, Maze. We are in Miami, Florida, and Southeast 7th Street. Here's 12. Here's 11. And then I lost Jake. Southeast 6th Street. Where's 7th Street? Come on. I don't know. Okay, let me just look where this happens. This is Flamingos. So let's see if I find Flamingos. Because this is very close. Flamingos and what else is on here? There's Northern Trust, Hogan Levels, something blah blah blah. Jones Day site, Flamingos, MasterCard. It is, see, here's Southeast 12. We're looking for Southeast 7th. How's Southeast 6? So let's go down. Here it is, Flamingos. So this must be Southeast 7th. This is Brick Hill Avenue. This is Flamingos Prime Steakhouse and Wine Bar, right? There is the other stuff. Across the street should be... what is that? Merrill Lynch? Well, it's Bank of America Mortgage. Bank of America, okay. And then it's a 2-lane with a divider. That looks about right. And then there is a building over here that says Kelly Rourke or something. I don't know. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the location. Where are we exactly? We are on the right side here. So I think we're like right here on this intersection. Okay. So here, by the way, is where I'm going to set my location, everyone. We are in Miami, Florida, United States of America, Miami. I'm not embarrassing myself. I've never been to Miami. Wait, have I been to Miami? I've never been to Miami. I plan to be in Miami. I've been to Tampa Bay. I've been to Orlando. Okay. I was in Orlando for a conference, and then after the conference, I took a bus. I wanted to take a train, but a hurricane came through, and so the trains weren't running. So I took a bus from Orlando to Tampa Bay to see a baseball game, the Tampa Bay Rays, as they played against the Chicago Cubs, which were World Series champions the previous year. And I also went to school in Chicago. I went to Northwestern University in Chicago, so the Chicago Cubs were kind of like my home team, right? Even though I have a home team in Los Angeles. I technically have 2 home teams. One day I want to get to Miami. No, it was easier for me to go to Orlando to Tampa because look how close that is, right? Orlando to Miami is a little bit more distant. Also, they weren't playing around the time I was in the conference, so I was like, might as well go to Tampa Bay. But the Miami Marlins are down here, and so in Miami, we are basically downtown Miami, and then we are right here. If you kind of see this, like, see how this is there? So there's a Brickell Key triangle. West of that triangle here that looks like a pizza is this intersection next to Fleming's Prime Steakhouse. And we're on Brickell Avenue right there. That's my location. That's where you can put. Go ahead and put your location in, and within the next 30 seconds, and there we go. Yes, everyone here is a mega brain. Everyone here is smart. You guys are all smart people. I believe in you. You're all poggers. And I love you all. Love you all. Here on this cool, chill stream. I think it's cool. Thanks for the hint, Mace. Thanks for the hint. I really do appreciate that. It's been a nice day. It's been a nice day today, don't you think? I do admit, though, that I know that this is kind of a smaller stream. We sometimes get really big streams at like 3 o'clock in the morning, my time. And that's because a lot of Europeans tend to be up. We don't tend to get a lot of Europeans this early because they're sleeping, right? It's like 8 o'clock in Britain, 9 o'clock in more Central Europe. Amazing that we got some people that woke up. So woke up. Maze is still awake. Morgathon, 1 meter. Nice job. You got 5,000. You got 5,000. Nikki, it's 9 o'clock there. Thank you for waking up, Nikki. Really do appreciate that. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. And yeah, you know who I haven't seen in a long time, Nikki? I haven't seen Azoth in a while. I wonder how Azoth's doing. We should ping Azoth. You know, say like how he's going, how's life going for him, that sort of thing. You know, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Right? Cause like, you know, like just ping him saying, hey Azoth, how you doing? Are you okay? How's life? You know, I think so. I think that'd be useful. Okay. Be nice, right? You know, just making sure, you know, you're okay, Azoth. Okay, and then let's go ahead and go. Click. Yeah, that's right. Morgathon, Kevin, and Maze, who is still pretty close. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. You even beat me, Morgathon. I guess I was off a little bit. Nice work. You beat me. You beat me by 2 meters. You beat me by 2 meters, Morgathon. Oh my goodness. Final round, guys. Round 5. This is not gonna be easy. This is not America, probably. Here's a sign. Maybe it's America, who knows? Seventh-day Adventist Church, Mangkongen, P.O. Box 846 403000, Hama Bay. Okay, interesting. School bus. I don't think it's America, but who knows? Yeah, I don't think it's the United States. Here's you know why it's not the United States, guys? I'll give you a hint. Swervies. Swervies is the hint. That's what you're gonna know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. Here, you know, Swervies is the hint. You think it's Kenya again? Yeah, Maze, I think he's probably right. He's probably right. The writing is all in English. You know. Oh, Swervies is like the Carstel area. You're a funny man, Swerves. Funny man. Or maybe I should say a funny guy, a funny boy, because you're not even an adult. You're just a child. I'm sorry, Swervies. It's just truth. But I'm looking for signs. Can't really see anything. I don't know why this guy has a bunch of sticks. Like, you notice that? He has 2 big sticks. Very concerning. I don't know what he's doing with that. And then a bunch of people that are just kind of driving. Is this person driving in the walking lane? Looks kind of problematic. He's gonna need to move over because these people, these ladies, are walking in his path. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Nice pole. Pretty colors. Kenya is probably good a guess as any, but I don't know where in Kenya. Although, look at this. See this water here? That is definitely ocean. And that is to our... Well, here, let me show you cardinal directions. This is north. Right, that's north. This is west. Kenya. You think it's Kenya? I guess there's only one really big body of water, right? Like there. Right? But the water would be to northwest. Also, let's see, is there a sign here? Palma Bay Count? Roma Bay Count? Could it be this lake? Or could it be maybe a smaller lake, like this lake? Okokwe Island, or maybe like, there's a lot of lakes around here. But the biggest lake is this one. I don't know. Palma Bay Count, something water in Santiago coming over. Roa Bay Count? I don't know if that's a name of a bay. And then there's a road here. It doesn't look like it's a busy town area. Like, looks like there's a small town to our east. Water's to our north and a little bit to our west. Water to north and west. I don't know. I don't, it could be this area, could not be. And then there's the biggest clue, if you can find this, is the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Makongen, which I don't know if means anything. Oh, maze, dang, 57 meters. How did you find that? How did you know that, maze? Frack. Here I am just kind of scrolling, being like, Kenya. And I have no idea. Lots of lakes. Was it Manda Bay? Here's what I can't read. I don't think it says Manda. Does it look like it says like Roma Bay? Roa Bay? It's really hard to read, I'll be honest. This camera is definitely not the best camera. Roma Bay Count, maybe Boma Bay? Hama Bay is a town? Maybe it's Hama Bay then. Hama Bay. Oh, here's Hama Bay. Look at this. Right here. See how it's on the west side of Canada? Hama Bay. And then... let's see if we can find a church. Here's Hama Bay. Where are we looking? Hama Bay. This is north. North looks on the water, but also kind of sees... maybe we're on... oops, sorry, I moved that. We also see a little bit of land there. I wonder if we're right here. I don't see any church, though. Hama Bay. That is Hama Bay. I think we're right here. But where? Where here? Well, here's all the towns, right? Here's the town. I think the town's to our east, right? Because I don't see much of a town to our west. And this is a Seventh-day Adventist church called Church Manga Khan. So I think we're over here, but I don't see the church on here anywhere. And I think the farther I go, the more incorrect I might be. because we see that land jutting out, right? This land is that, but I don't know. Hi Camille, how's it going? Welcome Camille, welcome. We are looking northwest, and we see that land. So I think we must be over here somewhere. No, I don't think it's here. I think we must be like right here. See, we see that land to our northwest, because if we look directly north, we are looking so far away from that land. Oh, maybe this is it. Mango Can SDA Church, right here. Mango, because that's the name of the city, right? Seventh-day Adventist Church, Mango Can Miskenai, right? There's a church, possibly, and there's a bunch of town things you can see, and then maybe you can't see the rest of this town because it curves. Yeah, maybe you can't see it because it curves. So there's more town over here that you just can't see. Camille, I'm glad you're done with some stuff, Camille. Oh my goodness. Well, congratulations on that. I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you. We've just been having a chill time, enjoying life, living the good stuff. I think we're here. So here's where I'm gonna zoom out, guys, for everyone else. So we're in Kenya, I think, because the cars are driving on the wrong side of the road, and it kind of looks like Kenya, doesn't it? Okay. The biggest clue here is two things. Hama Bay, which is the name of the city, and Seventh-day Adventist Church. Also, I can't believe I didn't realize Hama Bay was the name of the city. Thank you very much for bringing that up, Maze. Hama Bay is this city. This is the same city on the western side of Kenya, right there, near Uganda, near Lake Victoria, right? There's Hama Bay, right here. There's a city. Okay, now the real question is, can you kind of locate it? Well, there's a couple clues. One, if you look directly north, that's the water. This is water right there. And then you can kind of see that jut of land right here. And that's this land here. But it fades off into the distance. And then this part is this little peninsula sticking out. Okay? But if you look directly north, like this, you're not going to see too much of it. Okay? The Seventh-day Adventist Church, Mankogan, I think is this one. Because this is Mankogan SDA Church. I don't remember why it says an I here and there's an I here and there's not an I here. Maybe I just can't see it. But it is say SDA, right? SDA Church. Seventh-day Adventist SDA. So I think this is where we are on this road here, in front of this intersection. Probably this, yeah, right there. So that's where we are. Okay, go ahead and get your guesses in the next 30 seconds. And that's my guess. But yeah, thank you very much for the hints, Maze. Really useful. Morgathoan's been like using it for getting those 5,000 points. Not bad, Morgathoan. Not bad. Solid job. It's been a nice day, guys. Camille, was that are you free for like the rest of your time? You know, was there a lot of work you had to do, or just like just some busy work you had to clean up? You know, feels good. Perfect feels pretty good. You know what? Hey, if perfection makes you feel pretty good, then go ahead and aim for perfection. But you know, also don't feel bad if you don't get perfection. But you know what? Sometimes when it all lines up, yeah, it's nice. It's pretty nice. Just with GeoGuessr, hey, you know what? GeoGuessr is all fun, and that's why we play together. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Here's my guess. There we go. There's me. There's Morgathoan. There's Maze. And there's Kenya. Lake Victoria, huh? Look at this. Lake Victoria looks like a big. Look how big that lake is, for one. It is the biggest lake in Africa. But it must be a pretty vibrant around here, don't you think, with all this water? And 3 nations share it. Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania. Good times. This time I won. Yeah, but I was only 3 meters closer. That's fine. We both got 5,000 points. with classes and just classes and your head boy stuff. Ooh, nice! Congratulations, Camille, on being head boy. I don't entirely know what that means, other than what I've read in maybe Harry Potter, which probably doesn't relate anything to what you do. But congratulations on being head boy. It sounds like a very important position. I know that you're going to do good. We know you're going to do good. So good work on you. And not having lunch and watching you 5K. Hey, Nate, that's fine. That's fine. Having lunch is cool. Lunch is cool. And you think you made a nice stream, but your brain just gave you some weird wave of anxiety and stress over stuff. You think you have a panic in a few, but you want to finish about the game and say goodbyes. You know what, Maze? That's fine. Thank you very much for joining us, Maze. And you know, if you need to take time for yourself because you're gonna have an anxiety attack, thank you very much for joining us. Think of some birds. Have fun with birds. I don't know what you want to do, but I love you. You're loved. We're all your friends here, and that counts for everyone here. We're all your friends. We love you all. Okay. Congratulations, Morgathoan, for 20,000 points, 20,004 points. First place, good work. Maze, 19,972. Second place, good work. I think I would be in lower without your help, so I'm going to give third place to Dusk, who got this thing right here, right? Remember this? That location right there on Siberia? Oh, sorry, you can't see that because my face is in the way. I apologize. Let me turn off my camera real quick. There you go. Right there. See that? Here? Dusk got that one. Even though, Dusk, you chose right here. You're the closest. That was absolutely amazing. Oh, boy. That was crazy. That was crazy. But nice job, guys. So congrats, you got Dusk. Yeah, more than you won. You won. You guys are fantastic. You guys are fantastic. I always say that you're fantastic. Okay. Guys, I do apologize, especially you, Camille, because you just joined in again on your lunch break. But have a great lunch break. I am going to go ahead and be calling it because it is getting a little bit late for me, and I don't want to stay up too late because I will be having jury duty coming up soon. We are going to raid someone, so if you do me a favor and let me go ahead and find someone to raid, I really would appreciate it, and then we could just go say hi to them. I don't know if there's any kind of thing you want to shout out. I always forget to. Why don't we say we love you? Yeah, how do we say we love you? That's always a good one. We love you. We love you. Yeah, we say we love here. We love here. And here's what I think we do. I know we like to raid Crisp a lot, and I'm not against doing it again because I do love Crisp. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go check out our options though. So obviously Crisp, who is absolutely amazing, and she's playing GeoGuessr, and she's playing GeoGuessr right now, and she's a great person. Let's go and see what else is going on with GeoGuessr right now. Playing with viewers. There are a few other people. There's me, right? Not everyone is doing the player with viewers tag. That's really sad. Even Chris isn't doing the player with viewer tag. No, that's sad. That's sad. But I think we'll go Crisp. She's an amazing streamer. She's absolutely poggers. Just say we love you to Crisp when we just raid her. And guys, thank you very much for joining us. Really do appreciate it. You guys are all poggers people. And I think that I wish I started streaming earlier because then I would have been able to meet you guys earlier. Theoretically. I mean, not necessarily, but theoretically. And being able to play with you, talk with you, hear more about your lives, it's been fun. It's been fun. Have a great day, evening, morning, whatever. Take care of yourself. Get lots of rest, eat well, drink plenty of fluids. And I will see you next time on this Sue family stream. Goodbye. Let's go.